Hey guys, what is going on? Welcome in. It is Sunday. It is time for some Zelda 2. Haven't played this in a long time. Been looking forward to doing another run. It's going to be hard. The road is long. The road will be quite tough, but I have been looking forward to doing another run like this. Oh man, level 1 sword, level 1 life, maximum magic, and no healing magic should make for some interesting dungeon delving times, I believe. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but that's okay. But how are you guys doing today? It's Sunday. Weekend's almost over, unfortunately, which kind of sucks, but was a good Thanksgiving weekend for us here in the United States celebrating Thanksgiving. That was a lot of fun, so I'm just sorry to see the weekend come to an end. But how are you guys doing today? Who's here today? Welcome in Sagan, Coffee, Reg, Ryan Walker, Captain Jax, Severin, sorry, I'm cross-eyed this morning. I almost woke up too late, if you can believe it. I woke up like 45 minutes ago, way too late. I overslept. That is not good. At least it's a weekend. Make Rob, Colonel Braddock, Shadow Dread, Ifrit, Shorster, Plabu. No, this will not be too easy. Oh my god, no, it will not be. No health upgrade allowed. What, you gonna put me in a one-shot range of like half the enemies in the game? No. Maybe in the future. Swedish Nick, welcome in. Penfold, Big Dave, Grimdark, welcome in. Hope you guys are just doing awesome. I am. I've been looking forward to playing this game forever. Hearler, what's going on? Yeah, kinda, Coffee. Yeah, I'm kinda saying this would be kinda like a Thanksgiving thing. I think I played it like a little over a year ago. I'm not adding no shield spell. You might as well. You might as well make it as hard as you can. Oh my god. Yeah, in the future I'll probably do something like that too. Why not? Reg, I've never played Phoenix Wright. It's some kind of lawyer game or something. Something like that. That's all I know. It's like an anime lawyer. Yeah, and a lot of people like it, and it's popular and stuff like that. And that's, maybe I would like that. I don't know. Glitch Slime, welcome in. Vanilla, what's up? Good to have you guys here. Link to the Shaft, welcome in. Toad sucks. He still sucks. Cruddas, what's going on? Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Oh, I appreciate it so much, man. Rud Hunter, welcome in. Goten, welcome in. Just couldn't resist with that Toad emote, could you? Good lord. Good lord. Oh my god. That Toad emote actually made it into the better Twitch TV stuff. Unbelievable. Oh, you wanted to try this, Sagan, but so I saw the level 1 life business. You're on your own with that one. Yeah, it's going to be something. It's going to be something. Kaiser, welcome in. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving as well. Explorer Dude, what's going on? Catman, welcome in. Andy, what's up, buddy? Hope you guys are doing great. Andy, hope school's going well for you, man. You're in the college life now, and hope that's going awesome. Feel free to hit me up off stream anytime for details on that one, because I want to know. Remember, I was in college once upon a time. Chid, what's going on? Good to have you here. This seems like a classic Mixer challenge, but I won't be here for a short time. Sadly, I'm super snoozy. That's no problem, Vanilla. That is no problem, sir. It is just nice to see you when I can. Know this game really well, let me know. Good luck. Yeah, I know it really well, too, but I don't know about this challenge. Mr. Pill, welcome in. Retro Junkie, welcome in. Green Castle Block, welcome in. Rage Time Gaming, what's going on? I'm not the best channel, but thank you, sir. I do appreciate that. Very kind words there that I do not deserve. OMG Pete, welcome in. What's going on? We need a prediction. All right, we're doing live containers or no? We are doing live containers, yes. At least for this run. In the future, probably not. But yeah, this run I'll be doing the heart containers without a doubt. You're heading back to the week Monday with much higher confidence, self-esteem, and enthusiasm stats, and a much lower stress penalty. Well, if your stress level's high, then yeah, work is not going to go so well. I know that all too well. Zelda 2 challenge. Hell yeah, it's been way too long. Way too long. No heart cannon result in too many one-hit kills near the end of the game. Probably end up doing that at some point anyway. And all spells except life, yes. All spells are on the table except for the life magic, which I'm not even going to learn. Everything else will be available besides leveling up, attack, and life. Renegade Johnny, welcome in, sir. Good to have you here. Proto, good to have you here as well. Hope the stream went well last night. You were on late. I popped in for alert to you and Jack's streams really late last night. Jax was working on Double Dragon 2, and Proto was just getting started with Mega Man 4 when I went to bed. Goten, looking forward to getting your streaming back on Monday with whatever new game you got started. Andy says, oh yeah, there's this great thing that happened on Thursday. Well, good. Tell me. Tell me, sir. I want to know all. That is awesome. JP, what's going on? You love making things hard for yourself? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hard as it could be. Can't wait for the 96 hit fight against Thunderbird. Yeah, with no life. It's going to kill me in 2 hits, even with shield up, I think, Plabu. It would suck. Got my test result and got set to one of the best colleges in my country. Andy, I would expect no less from you, sir. I would expect no less. You know why? Because you're actually really smart. You are. I've known what your grades have been like for years. You don't surprise me, sir. Trying to stay here for the first part. My sleep was wrecked by severe toothache earlier in the week and still recovering. That's more important than being here, Vanilla. Get your tooth right. There's nothing much you can do about toothache, is there? And Vanessa, welcome in. How are you doing today? Vanessa, you need to be on my auto shout-outs. I don't know why you're not. Actually, I do know why you're not, because I'm lazy and haven't updated that in like a year. That's okay. That's what I can do. There's a lot of you guys I need to add to that. Got a new PB Mix, Mega Man 4, 1 through 8 bosses. Okay. I had to go to bed right when you were getting started on that last night, Proto. I was like, oh my God. Hopefully, he's going to make some progress with it, and that's excellent. And Mega Man 4's got some tricky parts, I remember, but I think overall should be easier than 3, which is really good. Just need all the rules, so we are leveling Magic up to 8. Yes, Magic will level up to 8 without a doubt. Sphere, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you as well, sir. Great to have you here. We are just getting started. Nobody's missed anything. We will do a prediction. Oh, what should the timer on the prediction be? 5 o'clock's a little early. I don't know. That seems kind of early for this challenge. Let's go with 6 o'clock. Get 10 minutes to get your stuff in here if you want to. I'm going with 6 o'clock Central. So if that's Eastern, that's 7 o'clock. And that's Pacific time, that would be 4 o'clock. So yeah, now you know. And Sarvin, welcome in. How's it going today, man? Great to have you here. And here we are. Oh, I have not played in a while. All right, here's some of my other challenges I was working on. Oh yeah, I named myself F Ocarina at one point. Remember when that playthrough? I think that was when I played the game at like 150% speed or something. I don't remember. And that was a level 1 life run. So now we're going to do level 1 sword, level 1 life, and 8 magic. So yeah. Remember when I did that? That was the last time we did this. That was a long time ago. Spade, what's going on? Brody, what's going on? Brody, do you want to get banned? Are you looking to get banned? That's dangerous territory you're treading on. Dig Dug, welcome in. How's it going today? Dig Dug, welcome in, sir. I was working on a first playthrough of Castlevania 3 last night. Made it to 703. Well done. That's a tough first playthrough, man. I love me some Castlevania 3. It's one of my favorites, along with this. You wouldn't ban me? Try me. Try me. I will. Spade, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good name. Hope all is well with you. Frisbee, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope it's going well for you as well, sir. You want me to name myself Mage Mixer? Okay, I can do that. Since all we're using is magic anyway, why not? Mage Mixer it is. Good call. Because that's the only stat I'm going to be increasing. Oh, that doesn't fit. God damn it. All right, how about that? Is that close enough? Look, that'll work. We took the E out at the end. I think that's good enough. All right. That will get the job done. All right, so the only thing that's going to level up now is magic, and we're going to pick everything else up besides the life magic, so that's going to hurt. All right, Studio Scott, welcome in. Jorgirl, welcome in. Spade, hope you're doing awesome. It is time. It is time. Mage Mixer is now officially underway. Oh, this is going to hurt, isn't it? It's going to hurt a little bit. Give me a little bit of pain. That's okay. I know what I'm doing. I haven't played in a year. That's totally fine. Swedish Nick, no, he's not my pal. He can be your pal, but definitely not mine. My voice is rough today. I didn't get much rest with my voice over Thanksgiving because we had family around, so my voice is just going to suck today. That's okay. That's just all fine and dandy. I'm not worried about it. Decided to make it a Belmont only run. I'll try the other characters later. All right. Standard Castlevania stuff. I think it's easier to use some of the other characters in certain parts, but like for a first playthrough, if you want to just run with Belmont there, I think that would be very interesting. Always go back and do some challenge runs later on. Losing experience is probably not going to help too much in this run. Intimidator, welcome in. Good to have you here, sir. First time chatter. Welcome aboard. Things are just getting started here. You're missing nothing. What are we going to be doing here? We're making it a really hard challenge run. Plabu doesn't think it's hard enough, though. He thinks it's going to be too easy. I doubt it. I doubt that. An off day, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you as well, sir. Welcome aboard. Sane, welcome in. You had a stream going last night. And I'm sorry I didn't get to stay. Once again, it was one of those lurk and sleep things. You guys were on streaming so late. Jax was on late. Wolfmaster was on late. Proto was on late. I didn't get to hang out very long. Shorester, no, you shouldn't spoil it. You shouldn't spoil it. You should play it completely blind, so you don't know what the hell you're doing. That's more fun playing Zelda 2 that way. I do like pain, Vanessa. I'm a glutton for punishment. I am! This is really gonna suck at some point, isn't it? For you to leave P1 with magic like 5 or 6, I am gonna try and get magic as high as I can early on so we don't have to think about any type of grinding. Alright, we're gonna learn shield magic, which if I don't learn this, the run is probably not gonna happen. Okay, so shield cuts how much damage you take in half. Once you cast the spell, which I'm really gonna need for a lot of this game. So I've always tried to play it and I get lost and die. Alright, well that's fair enough then. Yeah, I don't know if watching this playthrough will help much, because it's going to look a lot harder than it normally does. What's the girl, you go in there and she gives you medicine. That's what happens when you go in there to talk to the girl that gives you hit points. I know you're probably thinking something else happens, but if your mind wants to go into a dirty spot with that, I'm not going to stop you, but you know, it's probably just getting medicine, more than likely. Yeah, I'm going to have to keep drinking throughout the day. Guy from Red Bank, what's going on? Welcome in, sir. Why are you so obsessed with me saying no? You're obsessed, dude. You are absolutely obsessed. Good lord. She gives Link a good pep talk. Thank you, Link. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's a good start, getting hit by the rocks. Happily Quirky, welcome in. Family Games, welcome in. Try not to miss anybody here. Trying really hard not to. It's gonna happen, though. It happens every stream. Alright, we're gonna go down here and we're gonna get the life magic here. Taking deaths isn't really gonna matter one way or another. The only things that happens when you die in this game, you take a walk of shame, and you just walk back to where you were. It's not that big of a deal taking deaths. It's really not. As a kid, I thought it was devastating, but looking back on that, I was like, wow, why did I even care that I was dying sometimes in this game? It's not like I was trying to do a deathless run. That didn't really matter. Oh, that's a bad encounter here. I guess I'm going to use shield magic. All right, well, this is not a very good start here. What if I did this without getting hit? I don't think I'm not even going to get hit here. I'm not even going to get hit from that encounter. That's unbelievable. All right, good. We can probably grind it. Should we grind any here, or should just go to the palace? Let's just go to the palace. All right, let's kill the gorilla. Grumble, grumble. All right, now we've got this. Now we're going to go to the palace and grind a little bit there. Pookums, welcome in. Andy, welcome in. Good to have you guys here. Andy, what in the world did you do on your stream yesterday? I know you were on in the afternoon, and I had to leave right after my stream, and I did not get to see what you were working on. I know it was going to be something difficult. You think this is going to be tough? I think it is, too. It's going to hurt. There's going to be pain involved. Maybe not for a little bit. The early goings of this level, this run might be okay, but as I get a little deeper into it, the true pain is going to manifest on me pretty quickly. 4th and goal, no QB pressure, no passing defense challenge. What are you trying to make it like Oh, are you trying to make it like what happened in a football yesterday? Baydog, that kind of happened in the Alabama game. I'm still trying to recover from that one. Baydog, what's going on? Mega Man Wily Wars. Okay, that's what you're working on. Mega Man Wily Wars. That is freaking awesome. I have never played that before. That's Mega Man on the Sega Genesis. Is it good? I don't know. I've never played it before. So I bet there's a lot of retro achievements to work on with that, more than likely. I would like to get into those Mega Man Genesis games at some point as well. I've even got Mega Man on freaking Game Gear. I've never played that either. I like Mega Man. There's one guy that's like, oh, you playing Mega Man again? Have you played enough Mega Man? Well, if it's one I haven't played, well, why am I not playing it? Good Lord. There's this one guy that thinks Mega Man's too popular and too many streamers play it. Well, you know why a lot of people play it? Because it's good. It's because it's actually good. That's got limited lives. Holy freaking crap. That's horrifying. All right, well, if I can't do a challenge run on it, then I can't do like Buster only and no E-tanks and like hard mode or whatever. That sucks, Sane. Holy shit. Cyborg, what's going on? This is not Ocarina, sir. You know better. Diego, what's going on? It's like a Bloodborne challenge run, but on Zelda 2. Never played that before. Remember, I don't play Souls-like games. What's up, Diego? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, man. Diago, sorry, I'm saying your name wrong. Screwing it up. I've never played a Souls game in my life. Constant Reader, welcome in. Good to have you here. Yeah, I'm going to be yelling at some point, Intimidator. Just hang in there. I think Mixer's crazier than you when it comes to challenges. I don't know about that, JP. Andy does some crazy challenges as well. Like, really, really harder than a lot of stuff I've done. Pookums, welcome in. Congratulations on Lesser the Unlikely and Soldiers of Fortune yesterday, man. Well done. Got through both those games in one stream. Knowing you, though, not surprised. You're just damn good. What's going on, Pookums? Welcome in. Souls games look slow and boring to me. If I was going to play one of those kind of games, it would have to be a Sekiro. That looks way more fun than any of the Souls games. Souls games are just like plotting and slow to me. I don't know. They look boring. I'll watch people play them, but do I really want to play them myself? Not even a little bit. I have like zero interest. All right, what? How much experience? Oh, I can't look at my experience. That's right. You can't do that in this game. I don't even know why I was thinking I could do that. Yes, Sekiro would be the only one of those types of games I'd be even remotely interested in. Other than that, none. None whatsoever. Alright, so we're going to need to get to 300 to get to the next magic upgrade, which is not far away. What about Sephiroth? Cyborg, what about him? Lester I actually like, not as bad as I was expecting. Soldier of Fortune was amazing. Need more games like that. I've got Soldiers of Fortune on my list. I know you just beat it. Jax just beat it on his channel. So, yeah, it looks like it's like a pretty interesting looking game. Something I would not mind to play. And now, as far as Lester the Unlikely, besides the vine jumping, I think it's actually a fun game. But the vine jumping in that game is just shitty. It's awful. But everything else in Lester the Unlikely is actually kind of fun. Believe it or not. Alright, this run's going well. We're about to level up the magic again already. Sekiro's at 50% right now. I might play it on stream one day. It wouldn't be like an every stream thing. It'd be like maybe once a week, maybe once every other week or something. Because I know those games are really long, and I don't really like doing like really long games on stream. Because I feel like I'm just going to get bored. But I might be willing to occasionally play it on stream sometimes. For today, Mixer will be he who has no life as well as strength. That's right. I'm sure no life will be here at some point as well, the real one. He who has no life. Alright, should we actually kill this thing? Yeah, we should probably level up a little bit more. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't even do this. Maybe I shouldn't do it. It'd be funny if I just rolled through Sekiro. You know what's funny about that is, sure, I have seen people play it quite a bit. I've seen it streamed in multiple people's channels I watch, so I know how hard it is. It is extremely difficult. Should I put shield up here? I'm going to do it. Because I'm probably going to get hit a few times. See, I just got hit already. Alright, there's going to be Ooh, I just saved myself a hit. Maybe not. Nope. These things drain your magic, too. That kind of sucks. That's all right, though. All right, we're about to level up magic again because there's a thing on the bridge here. Andy, do you like this game now? I know you didn't really like it at first before you started, like, really getting into some challenge runs and a little speed running with it. Do you like it now? I hope you do. I know Cheeseball's been like, Andy, you gotta like Zelda too. That's my favorite game. I think you're getting into it a little bit. You're a brave man for this challenge. I'm gonna be regretting it at some point, Jax. They're badging 2 versions of it. I can confidently say I like it. Wonderful, sir. Wonderful. I knew it. I knew you would like it. This is not this is one of those games that's not that much fun on a first playthrough. Kind of like Battletoads in a way. Look at this. Look, I never get the experience in this game, ever. It never happens. I don't get the big experience. Plabu's like, Mixer, if you just keep going through the palace over and over, you'll get plenty of experience because you'll keep getting big pea bags. That never happens to me! I only get magic! That's all I get. And thank you, Perfecto Plexo, for the follow. Welcome in. Did you get your name from, oh my God, what is happening? Did you get your name from, I think I know where that name came from. That's from Futurama, am I right? Pea bag or pea sack, whatever you want to call it. I'll let it go. What are those bomb throwing enemies supposed to be? I think they're throwing like maces or something at you. I don't know what they're supposed to be, actually. That's a good question. I don't know what any of these are. All right, shields up again. We're gonna need that. Okay, good, that did not follow me. There is life I can get up here. There's hit points. There's a fairy. So that's going to help. Now try badging 2 versions of Super Breakout. Some retro achievements aren't fun. Let's put it that way. And the one Andy's been working on with Kung Fu, that's not a fun one. That's a hellish one. Andy, were you on the other night for working on more Kung Fu, or you did something else at night? I want to say I checked your VOD and you did not play Kung Fu the other day. No, it won't happen, but you're trying to beat Ninja Gaiden on Xbox Original too hard, or rather play Ninja Gaiden 1 on NES. Yeah, those new Ninja Gaiden games are 3D. And nobody really talks about them either, even though, like, a lot of people, the few people that have played them, have been like, these are harder than Dark Souls, but, like, nobody plays them. Nobody talks about them. I don't know why. Why? Because it's not Dark Souls? Oh, no game can be as hard as that, right? Yeah, I know. I've heard that a million times. No, not Yai or Kung Fu, not that one. I know what you're talking about, though, Cyborg. They had that at a grocery store when I was growing up. And I was bad at it. You play as a character named Oolong. Kind of like the pig in Dragon Ball. That's the name of the guy you play as. And this is like 1986 or something. That's probably before No, that's right when Dragon Ball came out. Spirit Buddy, what's going on? Are you playing a Zelda 2 ROM hack? We have to say That's So Raven? No, but that sounds like something you would play. Well, why don't you play that? That's So Raven. I didn't even know who that was until you told me. God, how are you beating me? You're not supposed to do that. All right, there we go. And I get magic again. See, I'm cursed. I swear to God, I'm cursed with that. I never get what I want from those guys. There he is. No life, welcome in. Look, this is your kind of challenge. We're doing a no life run. No life magic, no life level ups. This is your kind of challenge today. Somebody brought that up earlier. What is going on? No life. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope things are going well. Spirit Buddy, same for you. Dom Retro, welcome in. Oh God, the horse, yeah. Just realized, yeah, we're fighting the horse. All right, should be fine, I hope. All right, haven't fought him in a while. Gotta get the timing down. I think his attack is RNG. I'm pretty sure it is. There's no way to, like, time it out. Alright, we're doing good. You only fight this guy in the game 1 time. Got him. Alright, no problem. Got him! Easy. Alright, that's not enough. We're gonna need more experience than that. I'm not gonna end the level yet. We're not done. I'm gonna go through the dungeon 1 more time and get more experience. So I'm gonna skip the level up right there and just go right back in. Grunt, what's going on? Welcome in. I love that double dragon emote. That cracks me up every time because that's where you got soft locked in the game. That's where that happened. I remember that. I was like, oh no, not this bug. I've seen it happen one time before to me a long time ago, and you found a way to make it happen. I couldn't believe it. It was so dumb. I do remember. I know. I was there. I was like, holy I felt so bad too. I remember when I was working when that was going on, I was just like, I was like depressed about it because you were having like a really good run that time too. Ape Terrallin, what is up, Ape? Welcome in, sir. Good to have you here. Rad Spencer, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Ape needs to be on my auto shout-out list, and he's not. There's a lot of people that need to be added to that. That's okay. That's okay. I can do it. This is a big list I have that needs to be added. The Horse and Cuphead DLC annoys me. I haven't played Cuphead DLC yet. Got to do that. Got to do that for sure. No Life, what are you working on now? I know you've gotten through that awful, godforsaken... I can't even remember the name of it now. Freaking, what is it? Top Gun Second Mission. No one ever plays that. I've seen 2 people in my life play that. You and Proto. That is it. Top Gun 2, yes. Good Lord, that's a bad game. Actually, it's just too hard. The gameplay is actually decent. It's just too hard. What is going on, Celestial? Welcome in. You do weapon challenges on which games? How many? I don't know, a lot. I don't know, there's too many to name. Watching Proto battle through that with something, oh, I agree. Holy crap, that game. I've got it on my list, I'm not looking forward to it. That's gonna be a pretty miserable playthrough. Did a few games since then, new game on Tuesday. Haven't checked the poll, I gotta get to the poll. I gotta vote on the poll. I always vote for like the best game on there because you play through so much crap. I always want to pick a good game for you. I know you're gonna have to play everything, but I'm always like, he's worked through enough garbage. Let's pick something good. And usually it doesn't turn out that way. Most people are gonna pick garbage games. That's the nature of the business, right? All right, we got a couple more of these guys to kill, and we're gonna be almost to the next level. And then I'm gonna finish level 1 here with, I believe, 5 magic is what's gonna happen. Dino Ricky, oh no, that's awful. That's horrible. Cobra Tiger on the list? I don't think so. Should I put that on my list? 8? Should I put that there? Garbage games are fun to watch. They kind of are, because like, most of the time nobody's going to want to play those. So when someone actually does play a garbage game, it's an experience. Basically, it's a bit of an experience. Some garbage games actually kind of turn out like not the worst thing in the world, and some are like unplayable. It all depends on the game. All right, we're almost to the next level, which means I need to kill a couple more of these, and then I'll be on my way. And then I don't think we're gonna have to grind again. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna write Cobra Tiger down because I've never heard of that. Now I've done Tiger Heli. I don't think that's the same game though. All right, Cobra Tiger. Mutant Virus. Yeah, you know what, Cyborg? No Life here has done Mutant Virus. He's beaten it. It's a beatable game. That's the only person I know that's ever beaten that before. Oh, I'll do it though. I will do it. It's rare to see garbage games. Most streamers stay away. Yeah, absolutely. Some people tell me I don't play garbage games. Some people actually be like, make sure you play Zelda and Mario and Mega Man. You don't play anything else. Oh, I think I have. Mule is still on the poll. Okay, I've never seen anyone play that either. Everyone trying to get mixed with the Mutant Virus. You know, I'm going to play it one day. It'll be a trash redemption. Won't be cheap, though. That's like one of the worst games on the system. I think. It doesn't make sense. Like, from what little I've seen of that game, I don't get it. Art the Pie King, welcome in. That's it, makes it tickle him to death. Oh, it'll be a lot of tickling. I got a level 1 sword. That's going to be a thing. Power Punch 2, well, that's already on the list. You're a Beast Mixer just by you playing Battle Kid. Battle Kid was one of my favorite playthroughs, Jax. How many streams of that? Did that take like 5 or 6 streams to beat Battle Kid? It was freaking awesome. I love that game. There's not any like challenge runs I can do with that, I don't think. Not that you would need to. I don't think that needs any challenge runs. I think that's one of those games you just beat and it's good. Zelda 2 is a garbage game, kid, and don't ban me. Be careful. Be careful. That's risky, JP. How dare you? Get Magic 4 and 150 points after that, then place Gym. Yeah, almost there. And then we will be on our way for Magic 5. And then I won't have to grind anymore. And then I'll just level up through the rest of doing the dungeons and stuff. So this will be the only grinding we need. One challenge of Battle Kid, get through it on 1 credit clear. It's been done before. I watched a video of it on YouTube. It's definitely been done before. Not that I will ever do it. I will play Battle Kid too. Yeah. Well, excuse me, princess. You know that Zelda cartoon was based on this game, so they made Link into like a douchebag, so that's not good. But yeah, Battle Kid 2 will be played, absolutely. I love that game. 8, how did Street Fighter 6 go the other day? I saw you were working on that. I saw you were online on Steam and you were playing Street Fighter 6. I was like, how is this going? I bet it's going well. He's beating people up with Blanca. That's how that's going. Have you ever seen The Legend of Beavis? That's a parody of Zelda 2 with Beavis and Butthead. Am I wrong? I think I might have seen that at some point. Somebody might have shown it to me in Discord. That seems impossible not to die in Battle Kid. There's a playthrough of it, Jax, a speed run of somebody doing Battle Kid Deathless. I watched the whole thing. It's doable. Not that I would ever attempt it, but it's doable. It's insane. Battle Kid Challenge Run. Play the game while listening. Music from Alf and Pugsley Scavenger Hunt. Replace the main character and bosses with sprites from Wally Bear. You know what? That's a bridge too far. That is a bridge too far, and you know it. You know it's a Zelda cartoon. They replace Link's line with Beavis. This is amazing. Okay, I think I have seen that at some point. That is actually amazing. That would be funny as hell. I don't think I've seen it, though. Been playing casual matches, and okay, I gotcha. Got a diamond rank now, taking a little break from ranked. Alright, sounds good. Ranked seems stressful in like any fighting game. I've never actually tried to do rank in any of those. I know it's gotta be like insane sometimes. Like if you get bad RNG, you fight a guy that's like good against the guy you play as, or you fight against somebody that's main character hard counters your character. There's a lot of that stuff. A bunch of V's, Deathless V easier than Battle Kid. Yeah, I've seen people playing that before. I know what it is now. Had to have been assisted mixer, Battle Kid Deathless. No, it was not tool assisted. It was a real thing. If it had been a tool assisted speedrun, I wouldn't have even bothered watching it. I don't watch those. That's just cheating. I don't want to watch a cheat run. All right, God damn it, that's fine. That's no problem. Mage Mixer. I forgot to name myself that. That's right. All right, couple more experience points. Once we get to 200, we're done. Never have to do it again. I remember a parody of the Zelda cartoon where the princess improved the kingdom's security. Didn't need Link anymore, so she excused him from service. I was gonna say, that sounds like it would be a good premise for one of the episodes. I haven't seen that series in like forever. That would be pretty good. I like that stupid Zelda cartoon, as dumb as it was. I was watching that when I was like 9 or 10. It was funny. And Johnny, what's up, Johnny? Welcome in, sir. Good to have you here. Perfect emotes. Yep. Good old Zelda 2, and I don't agree with a live-action Zelda movie at all. 8, do you think that's going to be good? What do you think about it? Yeah, I love my Zelda 2 emotes. This is basically my favorite NES game. I think it is, so I think we need more challenges on. I haven't even done Deathless in this game yet, which is going to be in the future. Don't think it's going to be good. Okay, I don't think so either. Somebody online was talking about it. They were like, I bet it's going to be awesome. I was like, okay, so how well does like video game adaptations to going into movies when it's real action, it doesn't go well at all. It usually sucks. Haven't you seen the Super Mario Brothers movie? No, not the animated one that just came out. Not that one. That's actually good from what people have said. I've never seen it, but a lot of people have said it's great. Now, as far as live action, no, nobody wants that. All right, now we can finish the dungeon. Are they going to cast Dwayne Johnson as Link? I'm surprised they did. Oh, now I get it when I don't even need it. God damn it. It happens every time. I'm cursed with luck on those experience bags. Just don't like modern Zelda? Me either. Me either. No modern Zelda. This is the only Zelda I'll ever need. Well, Link to the Past and old Zelda are also great, but my love of Zelda stopped at Link to the Past, unfortunately, because Ocarina ruined me. It kind of ruined me for all, like, 3D games. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Finally gonna oh my god, why? I don't care who they cast. It's gonna suck. Here, Danny DeVito's gonna be Ganondorf. Might as well. Why not? Why the hell not make it that way? Link's supposed to be played by Tom Holland. Yeah, go with that. Tom Holland. Chuck Norris will be Link. Il Cactus, no. Why? You just, why'd you go there? All right, we're gonna finish this. Make it so. Who are you, Picard? Make it so. Zelda's the best franchise to be live action, I think, though. I don't have any hope for it, but like 0 hope. We'll see if it's good, though. We'll see. All right, what are we doing now? All right, we're gonna go get the trophy or whatever, and then I'm gonna take a death, and we're gonna save the game, and then we're gonna start working towards Death Mountain. That's gonna be the next thing to do. Nathan Drake, isn't that Uncharted series or whatever? I've never actually played that either. I've seen someone stream it. Danny DeVito is Ganon. Why the hell not? Why not? Samuel L. Jackson is Impa. Wait. No. Just no. No. Change the subject. That's way over the line now. God damn it. See, Geiger, how could you even think of going there? Arnold is Navi. Oh, yeah, you guys are completely out of control now. Il Cactus, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You guys seeing how much, like, you know what? This would actually make the movie good if all this happened, because everybody would be talking about it till, like, the end of time. That would actually be funny. All right, Garia's down. We're getting this. Gresco, welcome in. How's it going today? I know, what's up with that? That's great. So they don't make it so Link is in high school texting Zelda with that cheesy texting overlay on screen and Ganon's a bully in school. Don't give me any ideas or they'll actually do that, Sane. That sounds like something that maybe that's what they would do. I guarantee it. All seriously, though, live action games on par with live action anime. Straight trash. Yep. Yep, unfortunately. And Gresco, how's it going today? Welcome in. Live action anime. You know how good that the Cowboy Bebop live action thing was like a disaster. I've never seen it, but people were saying it sucked. Here's my first game over. So much for 1 credit clear, right? All right, Mage Mixer back in business. Fast and the Furious Hyrule Drift. They'll do it. Why not? Pookums, who is Tingle? Is that from a Zelda game I haven't played? Is that from some other Zelda game? Like the newest Zelda character I know is Navi. And that's a shit character. So I don't know. Coffee, you know what? Why not? Why not? Did a good job with the One Piece live action show. Okay, I have not seen that either. I haven't even seen the One Piece anime. Not too bad. Last day off from the 4-day weekend, so I have to make it count by doing nothing. Totally understandable. I totally get that. No, don't do that, Cyborg. Don't. I don't know who Tingle is. Is that someone I should know? Is that someone in that weird Zelda game, the Majora's Mask or whatever? I've never played it. A good job with it. Okay, yeah. And One Piece, I've heard some people say that was like a decent adaptation. They're doing Yu Yu Hakusho as well into live action. I love that anime, so I don't really want it to be live action. So I'm probably not even going to see it. You love Tingle. He's a cutie. Okay. I have no idea who that character is. First shows up in Majora's Mask, been a staple in all 3D and 2D Zelda since. A creepy dude in a green suit. All right. I'll have to look him up later, because now I'm curious. Tingle. All right. I've never even heard the name before. Yeah, Il Cactus, look it up. It probably won't be good. It's probably going to suck. Yeah, Sane. Look, I saw the like trailer for it. The trailer looks okay, I guess, but I'm sure it's just like not going to be good. How could it be? There's just no way. There's the Gurias right here, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna be careful with it. And every time, okay, he got through my shield somehow. Hit that one little pixel above, like, right above my shield where Link's hair is. Tingle is a grown-ass man in a tight elf outfit. Alright, interesting. Colorful character then, right? Got no problem with that. Alright, shields up, jump up, just do whatever it takes to get through. I love this game so much. How does anyone not like this game? This game is a freaking masterpiece. The combat is good. Everything about this is good. You gotta block, you gotta raise and lower your shield. This has got more advanced combat than most games did. You don't just hit buttons. Cyborg, is she gonna want me to play Majora's Mask after this? I don't want to play Majora's Mask. It's 3D. Don't make me do that. I was hoping to never have to play a 3D Zelda game ever, but we are going to do Ocarina on stream at some point. I don't want to, but yeah, we will. It's kind of turned into a meme. Unfortunately, thoughts on TMNT live action? I like the first 2 movies. I've seen those. The first one and then Secret of the Ooze, those were good. I got no complaints about either of those. I did like a sword swing at the fairy pretending it was Navi. Sorry, old habits gonna die hard sometimes. Navi sucks! But yeah, those are, you never played this, Gretzko? God damn it. This is another one of those games you haven't played, but you played Chester Cheetah. I can't get over the fact that you played Chester Cheetah and haven't played stuff like this yet. You will, though. I know you'll get through this eventually. What'd you think about Simon's Quest? I know you played that recently. I like that a lot. That's a game a lot of game people hate. Link Between Worlds and Link turns into a 2D painting. Does that happen? I've never played that before. Not a single time. To see him as a cosplayer and that's fine to each their own. Yeah, I'm fine with it. No problem. There's a small possibility you'd like Majora's Mask with overall puzzle set to the world. It's more of everything you don't like about Ocarina of Time. That sounds better to me, Sane. I got off to a bad start with Ocarina because all I was doing was just marching across Hyrule Field again. Running errands. I'm supposed to be the hero of time? Well, I'm just an errand boy. I'm not doing anything heroic. And there's nothing even to kill. It's like a waste of time. I did not get it. Owned Zelda 1, Zelda 2 as a kid, gold cart version, can't remember, they look neat, but they kind of bored me like Castlevania. Haven't tried them as an adult yet. You're the only person that's bored by Castlevania that played Chester Cheetah. I can't get over that. I'm never going to get over that. Nicolas Cage's Link, why not? At this point, just go with the flow. Well, you know what? I should be using Shield a lot more since I can't use Life Magic anyway. You do learn Life Magic in the next town, and I'm just not going to get it. That way there's no risk of accidentally, like, my mind going crazy and accidentally using it, which could happen. We'll say the central area of Majora's Mask is a lot more interesting than Ocarina of Time because it's filled with quests and side quest puzzles. See, that sounds fun. That sounds like things to do. That's the lady that lost the mirror, and if you take the mirror to her, you learn the life magic, which we're not going to be doing. We're going straight into the Maw of Death Mountain, which is great. Majora's about the mask we make along the way. I've never played it, but I've heard, like, most people don't like the game. I'd probably like it more than Ocarina. More than likely. Jax, no problem. I hope she's doing well at college. Thank you for hanging out. Always nice to see you, sir. And hold up, let me put back up here. Highly recommend One Piece live action to the non-anime watchers. My dad now likes One Piece. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Your dad likes something based off anime. You see my okay. Jax, thank you so much. I hope your niece is doing well in college. I remember when I was in college. Feels like yesterday. It wasn't fun. It was just nothing but hard work. People are telling me college is going to be one of the most fun times of your life. Oh, I remember it being a big boatload of work. All right, Death Mountain. Am I going to make it? Am I going to survive trip 1 through Death Mountain? Am I going to survive the first attempt through this? It's possible. It's also possible it won't happen. Of course, we're not fighting the Darias yet, the gator guys, so that's where the danger is going to come in, because I'm going to have no offensive way of killing them except being, like, really careful. Rosa Salazar played the Taichi character in Alita Battle Angel. She plays Zelda and Asher Angel, who played Billy Baxter in 2 Shazam films, who plays Link. You know what? I've never seen any of those movies. So I can't comment on them. We never watch movies here. We either watch anime a couple episodes, or we play an RPG off stream. We never, like, watch any movies like that. So I'm, like, way behind. I had a retro gaming scholarship. Did I go off college off a soccer scholarship? No, unfortunately, I did not. I had a chance to do that, but I chose not to because that would have meant moving away from home, and I didn't really want to do that. I was, like, not in the whole let's move out at 18 thing and go somewhere else. I kind of liked my home life. I know a lot of people are, like, really anxious to move out at 18. I was not. I was pretty content with what I was doing, so I just went to the University of Alabama right here in town. I had no reason to move on. So it kept things nice and quiet and easy going. And yeah, I know that's probably why like the college scene to me wasn't interesting, because I wasn't like partying every night like I'm sure a lot of people were. But I was done with the whole social thing after I was out of high school, because I was big time social in high school. I was in all the clubs. I had to do all that crap. I was in the SGA. So yeah, I was like socialed out by the time I got done with high school. I didn't want any more of that. I just wanted to like be quiet and go play some video games, which I wanted to do back in the day, but people wouldn't let me. Just sad. Leaving Alabama would be horrible. Actually, it would have been great, but oh well, right? All right, we're gonna have to fight well against these guys because they are dangerous. They do a lot of damage, and they have a lot of hit points. These guys will ruin your first run in a Death Mountain. They will destroy it very quickly. Look how many hits they take with level 1 sword, a lot. That's smart, save money and live home, go to college. That's what I did. You know how much money that probably saved? Probably near $100,000 maybe. Maybe more than that. I'm gonna say more. Mixer's in a broken social scene. Actually, no, my social life in high school was actually a lot of fun, but like I said, it was very time consuming. I just didn't want to do it again in college. So yeah, just live at home. Save all the money in the world. Made life a lot easier. I understand Mixer, I'm 4 hours away from you. Yeah, there's, I kind of had everything I already needed here. The University of Alabama is like 10 miles away from where I am. So it was easy. It was quick and easy. All right, I wonder if I can actually gain a level in here. If I can live long enough to do so. Probably not. We'll see how it goes, though. Stay home, spend money on overpriced, verified, sealed retro games. I wasn't really doing much retro gaming at the time. I was playing EverQuest, which is a massively multiplayer RPG. That's the only game I had time for, and really didn't even have time for that because I was in college. But that's the only game I was playing during the age 18 through like 21, 22 time. I wasn't really doing hardly anything else. Why are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Now I'm extra hurt. I can't even afford to get freaking hit here. If I'm going to survive long enough to get the hammer. This is a very dangerous run here. Alright, it's going well though. I've still got all my lives. I've still got full magic. So yeah, we're fine right now. That was a cheap shot if I've ever seen one! God damn it! What is this area? I thought you hated mazes. It's hard to figure this out on the first playthrough, but it's not that bad. It's very tolerable. Alright, shields up, jump up. We're gonna get that. I thought I turned jump on. Alright, not quite. Alright, that guy's really dangerous, and I'm not gonna fight him. I am way too weak to engage in combat with that guy. Alright, we want that. That falling down there is not really gonna help me. This is where things are gonna start getting a little bit more dangerous. Alright, do not engage that guy being this weak. See, normally I would just kill that guy, but can't really do that now. Was Bonzi Buddy on your desktop while at college? Yeah, I wanted a malware purple monkey telling me how to navigate the internet. That you got it, Cyborg. That's what I had. I know what it is. I liked massively multiplayer RPGs back in the day. I was a fan, but these days are just too time consuming. I don't think I'll ever return to those. Just way too much time investment. If you want to know how long it took to get any progress in EverQuest, it took me 81 days of playtime to get maximum level in that game. 81 days. That's a lot of playtime. 24 hours in a day times 81. Yeah. Nope, no more of that. I think I'm moving on with that. But yeah, I played EverQuest a lot back in the day. But I don't regret it because I made a lot of cool friends that I still talk to today. Some even occasionally drop by my channel here, and that was 20-something years ago. It was good times. Alright, this is going well. I've taken one death, though. That's kind of bad. That means I'm really going to have to play well in the room where you get the hammer. Quit MMOs after the Burning Crusade and World of Warcraft. Never play any of those again, like online games mostly. Yeah. I didn't play in that expansion either. I thought it was a bad expansion. That's most people love that one. Ill Cactus, I wasn't a fan. EQ would drop your gear and it would rot as well as you would lose experience. It was as hardcore as it got, K-Fight, but I loved it. I loved every second I was playing of that game, and except for a while, and then the company screwed up the class balance, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. Moving on. K-Fight, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day, sir. Making a little progress here, working through Death Mountain. Why did you respawn right there? That's a terrible spot for that. Adopted, welcome in. Yeah, I'm playing a good game. Some people actually get offended when I play a good game, it feels like. Or if I'm not playing something weird, some people are like, why are you not trying something new? I play new stuff all the time. I also like doing stuff like this. I like, people get fascinated about my game choices. We're gonna play like 99% of like everything. Just hang in there. Played EQ1, Vanilla WoW, and Ultima. That was about it. Well, you probably saw the best of everything, because the more expansions that come out in those games, the worse they get. No Deathless. With this! Deathless with this challenge, I've already... the 1 credit clear's already over. Even that's gone. I haven't done Deathless in this yet. We will one day. Adopted, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. Silent Bunny, welcome in. That was my relationship with World of Warcraft. 10,000 plus hours, never again, but I made real friends and have good memories. There you go. That's how I feel about EverQuest. I played a lot of World of Warcraft too, but I liked EverQuest a lot more because that was kind of like my first one. That's not to say WoW was a bad game. It was fine. But I like Classic era. Everything else after that was kind of, all right. Zelda 2, the Elden Ring of the NES era, open world, non-linear, boss for boss action. How dare you compare this to freaking Elden Ring of all games? How dare you, Coffee? You know what's missing here is a time limit. Let's play this even when you run out of challenges. I know I like this game too much. This game's worth doing a playthrough like once a year anyway. Some games I'll do that with, some games I won't. Need to do another run. I haven't played Holy Diver in like 2 years. So I think it's time for some more Holy Diver. And we gotta do a yearly run of Battletoads. I always like doing that because I like Battletoads. I'm a fan. I'm not being aggressive enough. I'm fighting scared. You fight scared on anything, you're gonna lose. Oh no, we're not playing Alpha again. Who in this chat agree that Mixer's Band-Aid to finish Zelda 2 in 1 credit? Well, not with this challenge! Not with this! I can absolutely do a 1 credit run another time, but not with this challenge. We'll do Deathless one day. What am I doing? We're supposed to be in here. Yeah, I like Holy Diver. You know what's missing? Tingle. Yeah, are you saying this Tingle dude is better than Holy Diver, Gretzko? I don't like where this conversation's going. Bios Life, welcome in. Oh, you gonna leave because I mentioned Holy Diver? Well, bye. It's one of my favorite NES games. See ya. You know what another one of my favorite NES games is? Ghosts and Goblins. I know everyone hates that too, and I love it. All right, what are these bird jumper things? They're not gonna hurt me, are they? No. These bird jumpers. I don't know what to call some of these enemies. I just make up a name. You know what? Shields up in case I get hit. Probably be smart. I know there's a faster way to kill these guys more than likely. I'm just not going to do it. Played Battletoads on the Amiga? I have not, Spirit Buddy. I've never played a single Amiga game in my life. And I know I'm missing out because Amiga's got some interesting stuff on it, but I've never had a chance to play anything with that. Maybe I can find an emulator for it or something. We could try some Amiga games. I wouldn't have a problem with that whatsoever. I think that would be fun. Exploring something new. All right, got some magic back. That's what I wanted. Shields up, Mr. Worf. Aye, Captain. Unless there's a Klingon ship out there, and then he's going to go hide in his room, right? No, Holy Diver was the game I was thinking of. Dio Song. Yeah, it's a NES game that was unreleased in the West back in the day, and it's really good, too. I think it's good. Most people seem to hate it besides me. Can I just jump over this guy? I'm going to try and just jump over him. All right, that was perfect. That could not have been better! Okay, that might have actually won me the run here. By not taking damage from that guy. I'm going to be really careful here. Yeah, Ride the Tiger. Yeah, Down in the Midnight Sea. Yep. It's a good song. And you play as Randy in Holy Diver. He's the main character. So yeah, it's got ties in with the song. It's unofficially based on the song. That's right, Silent Bunny. That is 100% correct. Go give the game a look sometimes. It's one of the harder games on NES, but it's one of my favorites. Bit of a broken game, too. It's got flaws. It feels like it's unfinished. I hate to admit that, but it is true. All right, this run's going fabulous. I think we're going to make it. Game over, Return of Ganon. Yeah, you'll see that a lot, Game Man. What's going on, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Don't you dare! I'm going to get my hammer! Uh-huh, I got it. I got it. Okay, good. First try. Now we got to get out of here. I could actually try and kill stuff enough to level up. I'm probably not going to be able to do it, though. It's probably way too dangerous. These guys are just too dangerous to fight, I think. I don't think I can do it. Game Man Thanksgiving was really good. It was outstanding. I hope yours was good as well. Is this really your favorite NES game? I think it is. Silent Bunny. And second place, I think I would put, so for top NES games, for my top 3, I think I'm going to go with this, number 1. Castlevania 3 is number 2, and Guardian Legend is number 3. Those are my top 3 NES games. Well, that was fair. That was fair! He was waiting for me! Alright, now I'm probably going to die here, because there's not much I can do about it, but that's fine. I got what I wanted. I got the hammer. I'll keep trying to kill these guys, though, because, I mean, why not? I'm not that far away from a level. There's no way I'm going to survive. Alright, reset the fight. How much health they have for... See, normally you would kill these guys. So most of the time, people do Death Mountain. They have a level 3 or 4 sword. I'm doing 4 times less damage than you would on a... See, I'm cursed. I swear to God, I'm cursed with that shit. It just doesn't work for me. Ducking! Welcome in. Cool enough to fool Chester, though. Chester Cheetah. That's gonna bug me forever, Gresco, that you actually played that game. Point out 2 or 3 of the Mixer's top games are Metroidvanias with mazes. But you know what? Those are childhood games. Childhood. And they're not easy games either. They're hard. I know where this conversation's going. Why haven't you played Symphony of the Night yet? That's a Metroidvania and it's Castlevania. Well, I guess I haven't played it because you play as a freaking God mode character. That's why. Notice how I didn't say Super Metroid, because you play as a God mode character in that game as well. La Mulana's hard. Well, I'm not playing that on stream. Hell no. I will not play that on stream. I don't care how much you ask for it. Ain't happening. That's a good off-stream game. I will not touch that on stream. Do you know how bad people would make me feel if I played that on stream? If there was a puzzle I got to and I didn't immediately see the solution, but someone else did, and they'd be like, wow, you're stupid. This is the solution right here, dumbass. So that's why I don't do puzzle games on stream. People don't behave very well. It's always been that way with puzzle games. Not just my stream either, everyone's. Nobody behaves well during a puzzle game stream. The first thing people like to do is make the streamer feel stupid. Yeah, I'm not lying. I'm not. And it's not a my stream thing. This happens everywhere. Literally everywhere. I'm just trying to avoid it. Blaster Master, Zelda 2, and Castlevania 3. No, not Blaster Master, even though that is in the top group. I have the manual sitting here on my desk. Guardian Legend. Guardian Legend, but here's the book to Blaster Master. Guardian Legend will be my 3rd game. I know, Cyborg! I know, right? Solution's right there. How are you so dumb? Cheese, welcome in. There you are. See, Zelda 2. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, see, your last stream of Zelda 2 is what kind of got this going for me. Cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. You don't have to do that, but welcome in. Thank you so much. This is Cheese's favorite game, too. Absolutely. We both share the same game. It's our favorite. None of that Ocarina shit. None of that 3D crap. Just this. Just freaking this. Let me catch up with you guys. Who loves RPGs except for action RPGs? I haven't played any on stream. Pookums, you know what I kind of like? There's a lot of action RPGs I like too. We do the Ease series, but once again, not on stream. My on streaming games are completely different from my streaming games. It's weird. I'm just so different. Are we gonna get out of here or are we gonna die? I think we're gonna die. That's okay. Do I have any lives left? No, it's my last life. We're gonna get out of Death Mountain alive. Probably. Actually, I am gonna make it. Holy shit. Not like there's even a reason to make it. It means nothing. Alright, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna go learn the down thrust. Cereal, welcome in. What's up, Crash? Thank you for the raid, sir. You're just in time. We just got through Death Mountain. And it only took, I got through on the first attempt too, which is crazy. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Good to have you here. No life spell either. That's right, Cheese. No life spell. So any damage I take is gonna just stay that way, which might be a little bit painful occasionally. All right, we're gonna learn, yeah, I am gonna learn that before somebody says, make sure you can't learn down thrust. It would make it easier. Well, I need this to get through the challenge. Crash, what are you working on? Learn the down thrust? Yes! Here we go, it's right here. village of more useless, dumbass people. Actually, no, this is one of the best towns in the game. Mido, I think this is the name of this town. It's Mido or Mido. I don't know how to pronounce it. Who cares? That was the name of that mean guy in the village in Ocarina of Time. That guy that hated Link. And I wanted to kill him, kind of like Navi. There's down thrust. See, there we go. Of course I'm learning it. This is a psychotic challenge. I don't know. It's off to a pretty good start. Look where we are. We're already through Death Mountain. We're through level 1. We learned down thrust. We got to go. A lot more stuff to do, though. Call it Mido. Okay, that sounds fair. Somebody will come in and be like, that's wrong. They'll come up with like some weird pronunciation for it that's clearly wrong, right? Red, what's going on? Welcome in, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Tingle's not in this game. I don't even know who that is. You guys keep talking about him. Tingle. What kind of name is that? The hell kind of name is that? So you're working on, okay, more Champions of Norath? Nice. All right, I really need to try that at some point. Crash, how are you playing? Are you playing on a real hardware? I bet you're doing real hardware. And I don't own that game, so that might be a problem for me. Man, I need to buy it. I don't think I would enjoy it. It's an action RPG. It's kind of like Diablo. And I like the Diablo series. Ducking, I hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. We need Tingle Hack for Zelda 2. This character must be something if you guys keep bringing him up that much. Holy crap. How shocked were you as a child when you found out Ganon was not the last boss in this game? I was blown away. I thought C. Geiger, he was going to revive right at the last second, and we were going to fight him. That was my initial thought. That, yeah, Ganon is going to revive anyway, even though he revives when Link game overs. And but I really thought that we were going to be dealing with Ganon in this game, and you don't do that. He's not even in the game, unless you die, like I said. Champions of Norath, yeah, I've never played it. I boycotted the company that made it because they screwed up EverQuest back in the day. So I was like, you know what? I'm never touching this game. Screw that Sony Online Entertainment. You suck. Broom Hatter, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me shout you out because unfortunately I need to update my auto shout outs for people that I know that stream. There we go, Dark Link, the final boss. Don't spoil anything, good lord. Somebody might have not have seen it yet, no spoilers. I know about it, but someone else in chat might not. Do I like the new Diablos? Diablo 3 I played a pretty good bit, but my favorite Diablo is 2. And 1 has the best atmosphere, and 4 I've never played. So yeah, I don't know if I'll play 4 or not. It doesn't look like it's be worth it to me. It's one of those, I don't know kind of games. I just stick with Diablo 2. That's my favorite one. How's it going today? Broom Hatter, welcome in, sir. Hope things are going great. Things are going pretty good here. But I might die in here and we'll have to start over, which is fine. Totally normal. Might be able to survive. I don't know. There's a red one over here. Yeah. All right, we're gonna be careful with this. Perfect. Maybe we'll make it to the medicine. There's a second one. Holy shit. No! God damn it! Shit! I was almost there. All right, that's fine. We can go back over there. All right, so Mage Mixer is 2 deaths now. I was almost there. I was like a couple of steps away. God damn it. I was talking about that earlier, Cheese. I was like, hopefully one day, this was like well over a year ago. It's like a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. Andy here, the Andy Social Network was calling Zelda 2 Zelda EU, the adventure that stinks, instead of Zelda 2, the adventure of Link. And I was like, how dare you, sir? One day you're going to like this game. And look, now he likes it. Now he likes it. Yeah, you like my name in there? I put in there Cyborg. Yeah, the last time I played this, I named myself F Ocarina to make my feelings totally clear on that. He does like it now. I broke him. I know, right? We got him on the right track. There's Tingle fans in his own game. Okay, well, this Tingle character is getting a lot of talk, and I don't know who he is besides from what you guys have described, some frilly-sounding character wearing green. I don't know. I just go with what you guys tell me. It's an acquired taste, it is. Unless you've grown up with it, then you kind of love it early on. But if you didn't grow up with this game and you're doing a first playthrough, you might not like it too much. It's a hard game to get into. but I've always been a massive fan. Kind of like Andy, you with Quest 64. There's a lot of people that hate that game, and that was one of the games you grew up playing. So that's kind of cool that like you're a fan of that. Most people are like, ooh, Quest 64, that sucks. For the record, I have not even played that before. I only know what other people have talked about. This guy's whooping my ass. Gonna stop. All right. Let's get nothing there. How far do you think you get blindfolded? Not very far. I've never thought about doing any challenge like that. I know I've seen people do Punch-Out blindfolded, but that definitely will not be me. I don't know. If we run out of things to do, why not? Why the hell not? Oh, that was close. Almost fell in the lava. All right. Got that. Can I get out of here alive? Probably not. I'll try, though. This is going well, though. We're off to a pretty good start. CS Matt, what's going on? Quest 64 gave Andy's console a workout. I remember watching him play it. I thought it looked kind of fun. But that game has like a horrible reputation for some reason. Why? Because it's not freaking Final Fantasy? Is that the reason why people don't like it? I swear to God, people hate games for the wrong reasons. There's other games people hate too because it's not another game. I'll give you a good example. Let's see who agrees with me, who's going to agree on hating on this game. Actually, I don't hate it. I really like it, but like every time I talk to people about this specific game, they're like, oh, that game sucks. Oh, you know why they say it sucks? Because it's not Rondo of Blood. You know what game I'm talking about now, don't you? Dracula X. Everybody's like, that game is awful. Well, okay, well, let's pretend Rondo of Blood doesn't exist. Okay, well, now all of a sudden Dracula X is a great game. I swear to God, people with these comparisons, I don't like them. Don't do that. No, not Holy Diver, God damn it, Gresco. Hate this game because Toad is not in it. Severin, what am I gonna do with you? What did I just say about comparisons? Stop having comparisons, thank you! Everyone says Darkman is bad. Well, I can't help it, that game is bad. I can't help it, Grunt, that game just happens to be awful. That's one of my least favorite games of all time. I'm gonna update my bad games list, and you know what's gonna be near the top? Darkman's gonna be near the top. Actually, no, all like 20 bad games on my list are all Pugsley Scavenger Hunt now. Every single one of them. I know, how dare you have opinions? Think this game gets hated on for not being Zelda 1. There's another great example right there, Silent Bunny. Dracula X isn't bad, but it isn't close to Rondo. I think they're both great. I'm glad Dracula X is a different game, because you know why? Because we got another Castlevania game that otherwise we wouldn't have gotten. Would you rather just had a port of Rondo on Super Nintendo? I wouldn't have, because now we have two different games. I think that's freaking awesome. We have two different Castlevania games with Richter Belmont. Why would you want it to be just a port of something you've already played? I don't get people's opinions sometimes. Somebody in the chat will be like, because I wanted to play Rondo on Super Nintendo Mixer. Well, you can play it on freaking PC Engine CD where it's supposed to be. You can do that. But that's not good enough, is it? No, of course it's not. Of course it's not. Randomizer would be fun to watch. Such sweet thunder. Randomizer for what? Zelda? I know. Surely you're not talking about Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt, are you? No. You would never do that. Definitely not. I love this an original game. All right, very few people feel that way, Chid, and I'm glad you do. Think Mixer hates games because they are popular even though they're good? K-Fight, you just walked right into a trap. That's the reason you told me you didn't play Dragon Quest XI. So, sir, I'm sorry, but your opinion carries no weight here because of what you said. You shouldn't have told me that, K-Fight. You said you didn't play Dragon Quest XI because it was too popular. And you accused me of doing that? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. What do you have to say about that? What do you got to say now? Nothing! That's what you got to say. I was making fun of you. Well, you haven't played it. And it's one of the best JRPGs and you haven't played it. So yeah, no, and you played all this other like weird, stupid crap. It's a kiddie game? Yeah, right, it's a kiddie game. Sure, you know what, that Persona shit is way more kiddie than Dragon Quest. Way more. It's not even close. Now we're actually getting into like a discussion where I'm like personally involved with it now. Okay, this guy's like not in a good spot at all. God damn it. What? Get stuck in the wall. All right, good. This is an awful start to this dungeon. I can't get my health back, by the way, so this is not going to be... This is a bad start. It kind of sucks. Mixer ain't Symphony of the Night before he's played it, not fair. Do you know how many times I've watched people play Symphony of the Night, Chid? I've watched multiple playthroughs of that game from a lot of people. It's the same goddamn thing every time. Alucard goes into God mode and is so goddamn powerful the game looks boring. Every time. Well, when I play it, we're going to do a challenge run on it on a first playthrough and actually make it interesting. That's what we're going to do. Either I'm not going to use like armor, or I'm going to set it so the game doesn't level up at all. That's what I'm going to do, and we're going to make it fun. It's going to be interesting. There's going to be none of this God mode shit. That's out of the question. All right, we're trying not to get hit here. Watching and playing is different? No, I don't think so. Not in this case. No. That was Gossamer, yeah, the guy we just killed, the one out of Bugs Bunny. Yeah, that's that red guy. That's Gossamer. It looks just like him. I swear to God, it's him. No life magic. Any damage I take is permanent. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get through the dungeons the long, hard way here. All right, you know what? You're gonna walk underneath this. There we go. Now you can't hurt me with your... What? How did you down thrust me in there? Look at this cheating son of a bitch. He actually hit me with a down thrust in this tiny little spot like that. Holy God, you're gonna like Andy and Zelda too? You'll come around on Symphony of the Night. I'll play it, but I mean, I might hate it, Chid. Are you gonna hold it against me if I hate it? You will. If I start complaining about being bored, you're gonna unfollow me. The game will find a way. Of course it will. Games always find a way, kind of like nature finds a way, right? J.I., welcome in. In Japan, Rondo is Dracula X. And the SNES game is Dracula XXF, the bad port haters. I know, right? It's a good game. I like Dracula X a lot. I don't really like the Dracula fight in it. I think that kind of sucks, but like the rest of the game's fine. It's a hard Castlevania game. What more do you need in this world? Not much. Thank you, Studio Scott. Thank you. Yeah, I know. That Persona series looks like shit to me. I can't even see what's happening because of all the goddamn action lines on the screen. What were they thinking? Did I keep going here? I'm like almost dead. I'm gonna keep going. We'll pick up some keys and stuff. Maybe we'll get the glove on this run. I probably won't be able to finish dungeon on this run because this boss is gonna be hard. This boss might kick my ass. Might as well use shield. I got nothing else to use it on. Oh, good, experience points. That'll help. We're probably not going to live long enough to level up. Dark Souls is a game Mixer will come around on. It's so slow, dude. Dude, K-Fight, if I'm going to play a Souls-like game, it's got to be Sekiro, not Dark Souls. Sekiro looks way better to me. It actually has fluid-looking combat, not big, slow, clunky-looking two-hander swinging like one time every 5 seconds fighting a big giant monster that also barely moves. But Sekiro has all this like intense like duelist style combat where you're fighting other human beings, which looks way more fun to me. Instead of big slow clunky monster with big slow clunky two-hand sword, that looks boring. That's not good. Look at this. See, these types of combat I'm getting in here in Zelda 2 is way more interesting than fights in Dark Souls from what I've seen. I've watched the whole playthrough of Dark Souls. I know what it's like. You play as a guy that looks like this. This guy I'm fighting right here. That's like your main character. I know. I've seen it. Sekiro would be great to watch. If I was playing a Souls-like, it would be that for sure. Because that actually looks interesting to me. God damn it. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We got plenty of lives to get the glove. It's all well and good. This boss is going to absolutely kick my ass down here. I am concerned about this. I don't know how well this fight's going to go down here. This is one of the harder bosses in the game. You have to fight it early. I'm not worried about Barba. I'm not worried about the Iron Knuckle boss in 3 is also going to hurt me. This is going to be harder than I'm thinking because of some of these boss fights. Oh, good stun right there. See, Super Metroid's the same thing to me as Super Metroid's a lot like Symphony of the Night. It's too easy. You want to make it spicy, find a way to add a challenge to it. I did that. No E-Tank runs Super Metroid. You know how much fun that was? I loved it. I absolutely loved every second of that playthrough. Having to fight Ridley without an E-Tank, that's one of my favorite fights I've done on stream so far. It was hard as hell. I think he killed me like 15 times before I finally got him. And I loved every second of it. That, yeah, Cheese, that's going to be the easiest boss of all. Thankfully, the attack meter doesn't matter on that guy. Dark Link, the attack meter doesn't matter either, so if, you only got to hit Dark Link 8 times, and he'll be dead too. How are you getting hits in, dude? This never happens. What do you think about Sekiro, Grunt? Have you done a playthrough of that? You think it's a good game? From what I've seen, it looks fun. I don't know where to go. I don't want to put any effort in the game. I don't want to hold right and let the game carry me. That's why I do challenge runs, K-Fight, right? That's why I do challenge runs. Yeah, see, I made Super Metroid interesting. Sounds awesome, Mixer. Is that Metroid run on YouTube channel? It is. No E-tanks until I got to the end of the game. Then I picked up 3, because you have to have 3 to survive against Mother Brain's, like, super laser death beam, whatever it's called. So I did the minimal amount of E-tanks to finish the game. And no reserve tanks either. Otaku Hanzo, welcome in. Not an ES fan, but Sekiro is awesome. Wish Elden was more like it. I do too. I do too, because I like that style of combat. It looks fun. But Dark Souls combat looks too slow and boring for me. Totally the opposite of this. Retro Fan, welcome in. Hanzo, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing great today. Ballo, hope you're doing good. The conversation is interesting here today because we're all like getting mad at each other about like what games are fun and what games are good. You haven't watched enough Dark Souls. I've watched a lot, man. Sekiro's faster for sure, but that's the challenge of Dark Souls. If you mistime something one time, it's your ass. I don't like that. That doesn't sound as fun to me. Once again, I like the way Sekiro does it, where you can take a couple of hits or something, and you die in one hit in that game a lot too. But see, enemies have to like wind up and like take a big swing at you and stuff for that, so that's kind of different. Oh my god! What? Oh my god! Are you serious with that stuff? I thought that was going to be an enemy I could jump over here, and I jumped right into the freaking ghost. All right, that's really dumb, but whatever. I wonder if I'll have to come back and fight this boss later. No, because I'm not going to get any stronger. Might as well fight him now. He's going to whoop my ass. So, Mune, welcome in. How's it going today? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the good luck. I'm going to need it. I'm going to attempt to kill this boss on this run. It's probably not going to work, though. This boss is going to destroy me. Tried Dark Souls recently. I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. It's so slow and boring. You sound like me now, Gresco. Most people use two-handers in Dark Souls because they don't know how to kill bosses using anything else or fast weapons. Swing 8 times in a short period of time. Well, maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's what I need. Okay, Lord Malachite, yeah. Too easy. All right, yeah. Add in a blindfold, hang me upside down from the ceiling, and also make it so that I have to use the controller upside down and playing the game in a mirror at the same time, right? Clearly, this is not nearly hard enough. Not anywhere close. I don't even think I have enough lives to even make it to the boss. This is terrible. This is really bad. This is awful. Oh, this is gonna... I just didn't realize how much harder this boss completely slipped my memory when I was thinking about this challenge. This is a hard boss coming up, and we're nowhere even near him yet. I think you got this. Dungeon 2 is huge. Yeah, I'm near the end of it. The boss is not too far away. We have to get another key, though. See, the good thing is that if I die, it's not going to be that big of a deal because I won't have to, like, retrace my steps and get all the keys. Won't have to get the glove again. It will save the progress we've made up to this point, which is great. Convinced there's not a challenge out there that you can't complete? I don't know, man. Eventually, at some point, I'm going to run into something that's just going to... I'm not going to be able to do, but it hasn't happened yet. You went Gossamer. Scarab, welcome in. How's it going today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Nice to see you as always. Same for you. Lord Malachite, welcome in. Hope your day is going great. Things are going good here. Kane, good to see you as well. Welcome in. We're about to take on the first boss, or second boss. I don't even know what's going on here anymore. Oh, there he is again. Okay. There's my friend Gossamer. I swear that looks just like him. All right, we'll take that. I'll wait for the opening. There is a Zelda 2 challenge where people have done it with level 3 magic, level 1 sword, level 1 life, no heart containers, no candle, no cross, none of that. There actually is a challenge where you can do all that stuff, which is ridiculous. Maybe I can do that one day, probably not. We'll see, though. Can't stress enough how much you'll love this game's randomizer. I can't wait to try it one day, Chid. It's going to be good. It's going to be a lot of fun, because I love everything about Zelda 2. Even when the first time I played this as a kid, I was a little questionable on it, because I couldn't get through Death Mountain, which I've already done here. I just couldn't do it. You got to learn how to fight everything in this. Are we near the end yet? Yeah, we're near the end, and I'm not even going to go into that fight with full health, more than likely, which is really unfortunate. I am close to a level. I wonder if I should just grind the level out instead of fighting the boss. I'm not even going to get there with enough experience. Dark Souls story is pretty simple. Understand why you're thrown in jail as an undead, how to stop going hollow. Dungeons and reviving the world, you just have to read in progress. It doesn't tell you have to do a lot of extra work. Yeah, but the story isn't the main thing with that game. Nobody plays Dark Souls for the story. People do it so you can play as some guy that runs from one big boss fight to another. No one talks about the story in that. Whereas a game like Final Fantasy VI, nobody talks about anything but the story. But I don't think you'll find too many people that talk about the story more so than the game like Dark Souls. I'm pretty confident on that. Caleb, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. That's what matters. Hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Dark Souls games don't tell you the story. It's hidden by reading items or certain search points in the intro and ending. I bet no one reads that. Like, a few people would. If I played it, I definitely would. But like most people, they never even talk about it. It's like it doesn't even exist, which is unfortunate. Some magic required on Zelda 2? Yes, Panther, welcome in. You gotta do some magic. You can't kill the Thunderbird without the Thunder magic, and you can't, and you have to have enough magic containers to even do that. I'm gonna beat this guy. Let's see if we can actually beat him. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. Alright, if you get hit by the projectile, it doesn't do much damage. Actually, it does if you get hit by his projectile. It does a lot more damage than the helmets. Okay. Alright, this is going a lot better than I thought it would. That's fine. That does not hurt me, but don't want to touch him. Yes! That was close. That was pretty close. All right, might as well just get this now. It doesn't matter. No one touched the helmet head. I almost did. It was really close. All right, we got him, though. 1 hit point in a dream. All right, magic will go up. Good! It worked out way better than I thought it would. All right, now you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a death, and we're going to start working on level 3. That went way better than it should have. For every season, welcome in. Looks like Lord Voldemort. Yeah, it does. Where's freaking Harry Potter and Hermione and all those characters? All right, that's my third. That's my third game over. All right. That fight went really well. All right, on to level 3. Progress. Raven, what's going on? Welcome in. Mixer should try Proto Shield's Mega Man Challenge. No, I'm not that into Deathless runs. I will do Deathless runs, but they won't be like an all-stream thing. They'll be like, okay, we have like an hour at the end of the stream. Let's take a Deathless stab at so-and-so. Ninja Gaiden 2, something like that. I cannot do a full stream of Deathless runs. I get so freaking bored. And I also get really mad at myself because after I fail like one Deathless attempt, I'm like, yeah, that's it for the day. We'll come back again another day. That's always how it's been for me with like attempting anything Deathless. Well, the Gorilla. All right, we're good. All right, on to level 3. Let's make some progress. Where's Harry Potter? He's at home washing his tights. Good Lord, Harry Potter. Castlevania 3 Deaths was super fun for me. I really had a good time doing that too, but like I can only handle like one run of that a day. And because, see, most deathless games take about an hour or so, maybe hour and a half, maybe about 45 minutes. And like that, if you fail, it's all over. It's like that entire block of time just like got deleted or something. I don't know. But I'm not really a fan of doing a whole lot of deathless runs on stream. For those kind of reasons. It's a lot of time investment for mostly failure. But it is fun when it happens. Holy Diver was worth the effort. Play Yo Bro for TurboGrafx or Camp California for TurboGrafx 16. Good thing I've already seen Camp California. Somebody I know has already streamed that steaming pile of rubbish, and I know what it looks like. Gresco, are you listening? You played Camp California, where you play some stupid bear with sunglasses, but you haven't played a lot of Castlevania games. Unreal, sir. There you are! I knew it! A Tecmo Super Bowl? Oh, original Tecmo Bowl. That's great, too. I love Tecmo Bowl. That's really good. Super C No Death Attempt, hopefully soon. Yeah, I gotta keep throwing in those, Retro Junkie. I gotta get back to that challenge. For some reason, that one's eluding me, and it's not even that hard to do, but I'm unable to do it. I don't know why. I've had 2 runs of 1 death on it so far. That's unreal. That's gotta change. This boss in here is gonna be hard, by the way. It's gonna be another hard boss fight. Bosses in dungeons 4, 5, and 6, though, are going to be easy, but this one's going to be tough. This Iron Knuckle Knight is very dangerous. Super Castlevania is my favorite. You like the one on Super Nintendo? It's great. That's the one I'm the worst at, but I like the game a lot. I'm definitely a fan of it. That's not going to be a fun deathless run, by the way, Castlevania 4, because that game's so long. That's going to hurt when we get to that. That's going to be painful. Retro Frito, welcome in. This is the hardest boss in the game. I'm going to go with the Thunderbird, but this one's not easy either. I hate that guy right there, that blue guy that throws a mace at you. I hate him. Wait, was that an experience over there? What did I miss? That was experience. I don't care about that. All right. We're fine. Retro Frito, how's it going today? Hope you're having a great day, man. Things are not going terrible here. We're up to level 3 already, so progress is happening a little faster than I thought it would. Got through Death Mountain and level 2 on the first try. So I'm very pleased. Camp California, fairly playable though. Yo Bro, on the other hand, is rough. That Camp California looked like shit. Just playing as that dumb-looking bear was enough to turn me off from it. And I've done Wally Bear. You need to do that one, Gresco. Wally Bear and the No Gang. Right up your alley. Don't want any of that crap. You know, it'd be cool, release Tecmo Bowl on the Switch with online support and have updates to update the rosters but stay retro. They make ROM hacks and they update the rosters every year, I believe, for Tecmo Super Bowl with ROM hacks. So you can at least update the rosters yourself if you want to. But there's no online capability, which would be a lot of fun to play that online with literally anyone, because that's such a good game. Tilty, how dare you? They got beat yesterday. They lost. They lost their Super Bowl. That's what the game they live for, and they lost. Sucks to be Auburn. But that's the life of Auburn. You live to try and beat Alabama and do nothing else. Whatever. And they couldn't even do that. And they had 3 weeks to get ready for that game. Still lost it. Of course they did. That was a crazy ending. I thought we were going to lose it, honestly. I wouldn't have been surprised if we had. All right, that guy's going to go in the lava. Tilty, how you doing today, man? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Things are going really well here. We're making progress. OSU lost and it was a glorious day. Not a fan of Ohio State, Dr. Fuzzy Boots. Not a fan. Sounds like you're not. Sounds like you're a hater. Find a TSP hack for college football and play as Auburn. All right, I'll go run it in my own end zone every time and fumble. That's what I would do if I was playing as Auburn. Would lose by like 200 every game just for the fun of it. All right, so this guy. We don't even need to mess with him. Don't even need to mess with him. See? Now we have the raft. Easy enough. It's always a toss-up. Sometimes it doesn't matter how good the teams are. Well, it's because Auburn cares too much about that game. It's their entire livelihood. It's their entire... If they couldn't play that game, they would disband their team, I'm pretty sure. That's how much they like it. Big Rudd, what's going on? Welcome in. So got your Tecmo Super Bowl card? Kane, me too. It's great. It's one of the best games. Coolest hard truth you've ever dropped is fumbling in the end zone. That's what I'd do if I was playing as Auburn. Because that's what they deserve. I'm not a hater or anything. Big Rudd, hope you're doing well, man. Welcome in. Things are rolling right along very nicely here. I'm very happy with this challenge run so far. I'm going to get pissy with it at some point. I know when I'm going to get really pissy with it. And who knows, when I get to the Valley of Death, going to the end of the game, that's when I'm going to start losing my shit. Because we're going to have to get there with a bunch of lives, so I'm going to have any hope of finishing the game. The difficulty is going to spike to the point of insanity at the end of this. It's going to be annoying, too. I'm worried about, the things I'm most worried about in this run is fighting the Thunderbird, which is obvious, and getting through the Great Palace and getting to the Great Palace is where all the trouble in this is going to happen. Other than that, I'm not too concerned about like places like this. Of course, that knight we have to fight at the end of this is going to put up a good fight. Like to hear men keep on stomping. Yeah, things are going good. I got 0 complaints about this. This has just been a really good, solid run of this today so far. I haven't played Zelda 2 in well over a year, but I'm pretty happy with this. Who is Wally Bear? It's a bad game. It's really bad. It's awful. It's one of the worst I've ever played. I gotta re-update my bad games list. People keep asking me to do that, and I have not done it yet because I'm slacking. But I gotta do that. Alright, let's grab this and let's get the hell out of here because I hate these cat head things because they're a pain in the ass. Wally's Alf is better. I like Wally Bear more than Alf. I'm in Camp Wally with that one. That's not gonna change. That Alf game is just utter shit in every way possible. At least Wally Bear has some fun levels. Kind of glad you slacked. You had a run there. Might be safe after Pugsley's now. Oh man, that Pugsley game. That game is the worst, and I don't think I'm gonna change my mind on that anytime soon. I think one of those blue guys is down there. We don't have to fight any of these, thankfully. I don't even need this. I'm just gonna get, yeah, this stupid blue guys. I hate these guys. You need to move forward, sir. That's what I was hoping would happen. Perfect. All right, we're almost there. Get Mixer a Wally Bear tattoo. How much will you pay me to get one? How much will you pay me? I might actually do it if you pay me. Done it before we started asking. That had been way before Pugsley required instant revision. Pugsley is, I've never played a more broken game in my life. I want other people, I don't want other people to play it because they'll suffer, but I want people to feel how mean-spirited that game is. How many lives do I have? I think I've got them all. Alright, that guy is going to die. That he hit me once, which is fine. Garfield Caught in the Act for Genesis. I have that. We could stream it at some point. Would you like to see that? Did Fester for Halloween time this year. I guess Pugsley would be next year. And Fester is a game that grew on me a little bit, believe it or not. I'm kind of shocked about that. I actually started liking Pugsley a little bit more. I'm kind of blown away by that. Alright, this fight's going to be a pain in the ass, I can tell you that much. Did you YouTube partner by posting that Pugsley playthrough? No, it's slowly built up over the years, JP. I don't do any exclusive YouTube content. I just dump my VODs on there, so I have an archive, and so if people want to catch a playthrough that they weren't here live for, that's the only reason I do anything on YouTube. And somehow I got to YouTube partner, which is kind of unbelievable. I never dreamed that would even happen. I was like, a couple of people would subscribe here and there, and that's kind of neat. I'm happy it worked that way. All right, we got a horse to deal with here. Festers has a good soundtrack. It does. I think it sounds good. And before Adam's family value surpasses Pugsley Scavenger Hunt as the de facto worst game Mixer has played, I don't think that's going to happen. There's no chance. No chance of that. And an hour-long YouTube video of just losing your shit, I'd watch that. I practically have that. Like all my rage montages, I guess if you combined them into one, they would all be probably about an hour long. Trash Cat, welcome in, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you. Long trek at the end is Fester can be a bit of a slog, but it was pretty good. See, that's why it's good to do Festers deathless, so you don't have to ever take the slog. And thankfully, the last time I played it, I did not take a death and didn't have to walk through the whole thing. Yeah, there's a lot of horse stuff in Zelda 2, for some unknown reason. Thankfully, Link doesn't get a horse. I'm glad about that. None of this Epona shit, thank God. I wasn't a fan of that. Not a God gamer like you, though. I'm not a God gamer either. Not anywhere close. Not even remotely close. You can't do deathless? Sure you could. You absolutely could. You know the game now. You could do it again. I bet you could. Alright, I'm about to have to... No, actually, raising shields is not going to help with this guy. You could do Deathless. I know you could. S-tier gamer, not me. Absolutely not. You seen some of how bad some of my playthroughs are? Alex, what's going on? How's it going today? Epona backless is sausage. You know what? I never thought about that, Grunt. I don't like thinking about anything to do with Epona. I was trying to like block that out of my mind, but unfortunately it's still there. It's still there after all these freaking years. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Alright, does he do... Did not time that out correctly. Okay. I think it's 2 volleys and then you attack. This is not going to be an easy fight, man. This is going to be tough! Really tough! Alright, at least I go into it with full hit points this time. I just got it handed to me. Much as it cost you to play Wario's Woods NES while cosplay dressed as Toad, talking whole 9 yards, mushroom hat, no shirt, blue vest, and white pants. You can keep slapping money on the table until I say it's good, Lord Malachite. If you really want that, you could make it happen, but money, more. We're talking money here. We're not talking channel points. We're talking real money. So it would have to be something ridiculous. Like absolutely insane ridiculous. So and more than likely it'll never happen. Let's go into that. Yeah, we got a joust going on here. Who likes playing joust? Shield? Captain, shields are down to 43%. That's okay. That's alright, Studio Scott. You know why? Because Mr. Worf will just go into ramming speed. He doesn't need shields or phasers or photon torpedoes. What do you need that for when you got ramming speed? You're a Klingon warrior. Die with honor, right? Virtual Boy? I don't own a Virtual Boy, unfortunately. I guess we could emulate it. There's no other way I could stream it. Yeah, I'm not one for being bought off to do stuff. I like doing things I like to do on stream. And Wario's Woods dressed as Toad, not really on my list. $15, right? Borrow HG's Virtual Boy. I could, and then find a way to like hook it up, like she and her husband did. Found a way to hook it up to like a screen. They did that. That's unfreaking believable. I don't know how to do that. I'm too technically stupid to do that. I just have to emulate it. I could never figure out how to do that. I'm lucky I can turn my stream on. Look, we have Star Trek characters there. Look at that, Johnny. I see Mr. Chekhov, see Galron, and I see the Picard. I know exactly whose emotes those are, of course. Mike likes Star Trek as well, The Next Generation. Remember Joust riding on giant ostriches and slamming each other? It's a fun game. It really is a fun game. I like Joust. I had it on Atari 2600 and I played the arcade version back in the day. Wesley, but Captain, the protosphere is collapsing. Shut up, Wesley! I love that line. It's so good. How much rockery in a time where cosplaying is Rainbow Bright and sustaining your thirst with sweet tea and a bird cup? Like I said, Pookum, slap money on the table and I'll tell you when to stop. And once you reach that point, I'll say, all right, money sounds good. I'm on. But you just have to keep putting money down until I say yes. It's not going to come cheap. There you go, Retro Junkie. Perfect. I've got that emote too. Oh, this fight is absolutely bonkers. Now I'm scared how much how much damage am I going to take? A lot. All right. Good start. That's the start we were all looking for, getting hit. All right, I think it's going to, you know, it's kind of RNG. Why are you playing aggressively? You know you need to do defense. You do defense. You don't do offense, you idiot. You know better. I like doing offense on all I do is offense. I don't do defense. Oh man, this is horrible. Oh, this is so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so it's not the same amount every single time. He either throws 3 or 4. So I'm going to have to bank on it being 4 every time. I can't risk it being 3. So see, I thought it was going to be like, he throws 1 volley of knives, and then throws another volley of knives, and then there's a slight opening where you can land a hit. But the second volley of knives is either 3 or 4 hits. So I was counting on it being 3 every time. It was not. So there's a bit of RNG there that I didn't know was going to happen. All right, so now I learned it. So now we have to just do it really carefully and not get hit again. I like the 4 p.m. start times for football so I can catch your stream. Yeah, are there any interesting games going on today? I haven't even looked at the schedule. You could pay me less to kidnap Mixer for that price? You're figuring it's going to cost a lot, aren't you? Mr. I don't play Dragon Quest because it's kiddie, but play Persona. I've got you. Browns versus Broncos. Well, that should be a good game. I didn't think the one attack would be such a hindrance this early. I forgot all about this boss, honestly. I was worried more about the second boss than this one. This is where I should have been worried. That's what I should have been worried about. Oh, and by the way... interesting. All right. Well, was back, Pookums. Was back. Get wrecked, you dumb piece of shit. All right, there we go. Get absolutely destroyed. Get deleted. More so. He just got fucking deleted. All right, here we go. Now I'm wondering about their Dragon 2. We're looking at 32 hits here because it's so oof. I think it's more than that. I think it's going to be more than 32 hits, but I'm not worried about that guy. Barba in Palace 6, no, he's easy. This is far more threatening. Yeah, I'm going to have to update it, Reg. Good call. I will do it. Rob, what's going on? I'm watching Giants and Patriots. That would have been a good game 12 years ago. Does that count? It might be a good game now, because you know why? They both suck. What's the score in that one, Rob? Tell me. Yeah, I got to pull for the Patriots because Mac Jones played quarterback at Alabama, so I got to pull for him. Even though he's having a terrible year, I'm pulling for him. Hopefully he's doing well. This boss is level 1 Mixer. My condolences. Gal, welcome in. How's it going today? He's already beaten me twice. So this is attempt number 3 on this boss. And if I game over here, we're going to have to walk back to the palace, which is more than likely going to happen. 7-7, middle of the third. Sounds about right. See, it's a good game. It's close. I know he's a mess, Quirky. I know. It's not going well. They don't have any good receivers or good running backs either. It's not all his fault. Like the sports media will tell you. I hate the sports media. A bunch of people that call themselves experts. A lot of times they don't know shit. Don't know up from down. Did nothing wrong. Actually, after the stream credits, I'm going to report him and get that account of his banned because I've actually done that before. So yeah, I'm going to get that account of his banned as well. I can do it. For spamming and continually ban evading. Yeah, you can be banned for that. Alright. Let's get the pattern going. Alright, there's going to be an opening after this next volley of hits. Okay. Alright, not yet. Now. Don't you... Oh my... This is horrible! Oh my god, it's so hard! I'm getting RNG'd to death. You can't just swing your sword and hit him. It's just not going to work that way. It's got to be done like that. No! God damn it, the timing! That was something. That, you know what? We're gonna have to fight him like 2 or 3 more times. You have to fight him again in a couple of the deeper palaces. I think 4 and 6, I think you have to fight him again. So that's not the last time we will see that guy, unfortunately, which is not good. Oh man, that was pretty rough. Okay, thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you so much. Man, that was rough. All right, let's take a death. Let's get our lives back. Let's go back into combat once again. We're level 7 in magic. That's really good. Now we can go to the Eastern Hyrule. Purple turret, welcome in. Man, 6, you fight him twice. That's what I was thinking. That's it, Rob. That is it. Your action time is so impressive. I can never read those changes. Like, that fight. Okay, so what he does is he throws a volley of 3 or 4. Then there's a tiny little gap in there that's very risky to attack him in. Then he throws another 3 or 4. Then there's a slightly higher gap in there that you can sometimes squeeze a hit in on fairly safely. And then the pattern starts over again. That's what I think how that fight actually works. I think, but still, there's still RNG elements to it. Like, if you're anticipating to jump after the 3rd shot, but he does the 4th shot, then you're gonna get hit pretty much every time. But if you count on the 4th shot, then sometimes it's going to happen so slowly, then you might not have time to sneak another hit in there, which is what I was trying to count on, and it kind of worked. All right, in either way, we're done with that. We don't have to fight him again until level 6. Then you have to fight him twice. So yeah, lots more fun to look forward to with that. All right, let's go learn fire magic for what good that's going to do. I don't think that's even going to help, but I'm going to get it anyway. So, oh, this quest. For you guys who've never seen this quest before, spoiler alert, watch how crazy this is. Coffee, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you hanging, as always. I know it's late in Germany, but thank you so much, dude. Have a wonderful week. Probably see you next Friday, Saturday, whenever, but have a good one. Hope the family's good. You're awesome, and you've been with me ever since I started Retro. It's crazy. Rydia, welcome in. Capitalist, welcome in. Guys, thank you for the GGs. I really appreciate it. That was a good fight, wasn't it? See, you can't get any fights like that in this game. See, this game has no kind of combat like that. Nothing. That is riveting Zelda combat right there we just experienced. None of that in silly old Ocarina. I guess you can not get heart containers in Ocarina. That might make it more fun. Maybe that's what I'll do. Tough Actin, welcome in. Tough Actin, boom. Tough Actin to Actin. Rydia, how's it going today? Tough Actin, welcome in. Good to have you guys here. This lady's thirsty. You know how we fix the problem? You see this fountain right here? Want to get some water? All right, now we'll take it over here. And now she's not thirsty anymore. Is that not amazing or what? You have water. Come to my house. All right. That's all it takes to get in the doors bringing water. Hell yeah. As a kid, I was like, go get water yourself. It's 10 feet away. What's your problem? Get it. Ren, what is going on? White potion? No. No. How dare you, white potion? No. I know where that's from. And I'm not going to even mention it. Ren, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Enjoyed the Fact Xanadu last night, man. Really enjoyed it. I love that game. I'm on board with you guys now on loving Fact Xanadu. I absolutely am. That game is so good. Ren, let me give you a shout out on your wonderful art channel. Oh, not channel, website. What am I talking about here? All right, let me grab that real quick. I have all this nice information on my desktop. It's really easy to pull up. Ren, how's it going, man? Welcome in. I'll do this for you, even though you brought up the white potion thing. I will still do this, see? That's what friends are for. Honestly, unsure. Honestly, unsure what's different. You look like you were on the couch. It was kind of fun to see. Yeah, I'm just, oh, my setup here? Yeah, I'm just like sitting in the corner of a room with a chair and a desk pulled up. Very simple setup. It's kind of like very boring. Ocarina of Time has a hook shot. No, but the hook shot is in Link to the Past. Culip, welcome in. Late Bit, welcome in. Is she on house arrest? She needs an ankle monitor graphic? Yeah, I guess so. You can do that. Cat Ball Arena, welcome in. All the Game Boy Legend of Zelda games are great too. I've never played one. I think I need to. I need to. Ren, now that song's in my mind, Ren. Thank you. Thank you. Now that's going through my head. You know, I'm going to play that one day. I don't know when, but it's on my list. It's going to get played. I'm going to hate every last ounce of it. But you can send me your maps to make it easier. You could do your old pal here a favor and send me some maps you made of that game. Because I was there when you mapped it out, and you know, you could send me the maps in the mail. That would be like a really cool thing to do, right? That's what we're going to do. Setup is so simple but so effective. Proof that you don't need bells and whistles to be a great streamer. I don't like doing like a lot of sound effects and all that stuff. I know a lot of streams have like graphics and sound effects people can do, but I feel like people just abuse that in my stream. Like if I had like sound effects you could click on and stuff, I don't think we could ever do that here. People would be too trolly with it. Like a toad sound or something. Do you know how much that would get played? We could never do that here. Absolutely not. We're going to rescue the child, by the way. That's the next step, and to pick up magic. And then we're going to go learn up thrust, and then we're going to take deaths to get my stuff back, and you guys know the drill. Yeah, we abuse Goten all the time. See, exactly. That's my point, JP. That could never happen here. Tezuka has my maps. Really? Okay, you just send them to him, but not to me? I'm just kidding. That's awesome. What the game we're talking about is Equinox on Super Nintendo. The sequel to Solstice. So yeah, I'm going to play that one day, and that's going to be hard. That might be the hardest game I play yet on stream. From what I've seen of that game, which is a lot. Who else has played Equinox on SNES? Has anyone else played that besides Ren and Grunt? Grunt likes it. Why is this dinosaur still alive? Because I'm level 1, that's why. All right. Trolling sound effects is a certainty. Yep, can't have them here. Absolutely cannot have them. Nikki, Leather Soup. You can call me Moti. Welcome in, guys. Good to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Things are going great here. I'm really enjoying this challenge so far, but then again, we haven't reached some of like the stupidly ridiculous parts yet. But we did beat the Iron Knuckle in level 3, which is kind of a big deal. I'm really happy about that. You played Equinox? Okay, the maps are up for grabs. You had your chance. All right, well, he can send them back to you, and then you can send them to me. That could always happen. Goten, what's going on? He put the goddamn stupid emote in there. Look at that. That stupid toad emote is now in my set. How freaking dare you? Where am I going? I forgot. Now you've distracted me with this toad garbage, and I don't know where I'm going. Okay, we're going back to the town. That's right. Before I got distracted. God damn it, Goten, what's going on, dude? I will make my own maps of Equinox when the time comes. I've got graph paper. I'm no stranger to making maps. I actually kind of like doing it. It's fun. Had to take action after your latest pick in the Discord. Hey, that pick was brought upon what was shown to me. I had to retaliate somehow. And that's the best I could do in like 3 minutes. And it worked out too, didn't it? Earth to Hunter, welcome in. Electric Snow, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing great. Things are rolling along here pretty nicely on this challenge. On our 171, or it's going to be 181 at some point. And no, JP, to answer your question from earlier, no. You cannot get to level 9 magic. Level 8 is the maximum experience level in this game for all your skills. So once I get to level 8 magic, it is all over for leveling up. And we have Octoroks here. Be thrilled to see Equinox. Captain Kobo, what's going on, man? Good to see you as well, sir. Yeah, we're going to do Equinox at some point. It's going to be one of my hardest games to get through, but what if I end up liking it? I mean, Grunt likes it, but he also likes Darkman, so that doesn't bode too well for me, I guess, so yeah. Are you going to do Super Mario Bros. 3 Game Boy Advance extra levels? Probably, at some point. I didn't even know that had extra levels, but now that you brought that up, yeah, that sounds like fun. I'll do it, and I like Deadly Towers too, right? I know. I like Deadly Towers, that's good, that's right. Grunt's generally a rational man. He likes, Ren, you can't say that until you play Darkman, because see, he likes Darkman, and you have to play that too, so we need your opinion on that one. I played it. I hated it too. Imagine you're going to first school dance, and the first thing you see is this. I can't unsee that now, Rob. Thank you. Why did you do that? I can't unsee that. Lord, have mercy. Look at that. You can do a level 9 level up for an extra life. Yeah, but you don't get more statistics. You don't actually get stats, which is what I'm talking about here. Now, that new Zelda remake, the Zelda 2 remake on PC, actually, you can level up to 9. You actually get level 9 upgrades in that one, which wasn't really needed, I felt. I thought you were strong enough. Zemi, welcome in. You heard the theory that Link's Awakening happens on the raft ride between islands in this game? Good afternoon. No, but that's certainly food for thought. that could definitely be a thing, because I mean, in Link's Awakening, doesn't he like wake up in like the middle of nowhere or something and doesn't know anything, or it's like a weirdly disconnected world? I actually haven't played Link's Awakening, believe it or not. I've watched a full playthrough of it. When Rap streamed it on her channel, I watched the full playthrough, and it's a great game. It's actually quite wonderful. Who am I missing in chat? Am I missing a bunch of people? I am, yeah, I am. Is Wolfmaster here? Is he here? Broomhatter, I love that you have that the Pikachu and a Broomhatter emote. That is so perfect. A lot of people don't know where the Broomhatter comes from. That's a Kirby enemy. Weirdly enough. That is a Kirby enemy, a Broomhatter. I never even played a lot of the Kirby games, but I've watched enough to know. So good. Such a fun set of games, but we need to play the Kirby games sometimes, I guess. I've never played any but the first one. Mr. Fabled, welcome in, sir. How's it going today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. How's the challenge going? Wolf Shark, welcome in. That's who I saw, Wolf Shark. How's it going? I was thinking of Wolfmaster. No, Wolf Shark's here. And has anyone ever not played Zelda 2 that's thinking about playing it? Let me ask that question. Is anyone interested in this game that's never played it before? I highly recommend this. Of course, I also recommend Deadly Towers. Good to see you, man. I hope you're having a great day. Nikki, have you ever played this? You kind of like adventures and like point and clicks and stuff. This might qualify as like a good adventure game. Kirby's Adventure is ace. I need to try it. Well, actually, no, that's the one I played this on Game Boy. I've actually done that one. That one's really good. Found a way to make it harder. It had a hard mode, and like I could start with like 50% max health. That made it really interesting. Kirby's Avalanche on NES will teach you most of the names. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because the only enemies I know is like those little bomb guys and broom hatters. Because I've watched other people stream it before, and it looks fun. I had that original Kirby game on Game Boy, and it was really good. Is that gonna hit me? No, that's not gonna hit me. Stupid Octorok's gonna do shit. Game Boy 1 and Kirby's Dream Land. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, Kirby's Adventure is the NES one. You're right. You're right. I've got the NES one. I've just never played it before. Would that be doable to play through without, like, changing Kirby into, like, powerful stuff? Could I just do, like, a no power-up run of that? Try and make it a little more, like, edgy? A little more drama-filled. Love this game. Still waiting on that Winter Solstice playthrough. I've got it downloaded and set up now, Zemi, so expect to see that at some point. I can't wait to do that ROM hack. People said it's really damn hard, so that's right up my alley. We are going for level 4 now. We're going to at least try and get the boots before I run out of lives. That's the plan. Octarina of Time. I'll still never understand why that game is as popular as it was. I just don't get it. No matter Kirby's Adventure can be done without powers, no, it doesn't require powers to progress. Okay, that's disappointing. I was going to do like a no power run to make it harder. Because I know the Kirby games normally aren't that hard, which is fine. Totally fine. But see, when a game's not that hard, I wish they would include like 10 different difficulty levels or something so it can make it a little bit more interesting, so to speak. So that's why I haven't played Symphony of the Night yet, even though everybody wants to see that game for some reason. I don't get it. It's too easy. We've been down this road like 80 times, but I'm bringing it up again. Who's gonna get mad at me for not wanting to play Symphony of the Night again? Come on, go ahead. Take your shots at me. Feel the same way about Breath of the Wild? I've heard all kinds of things about Breath of the Wild. From what I've seen of that game, Johnny, I think I would like it more than Ocarina of Time. I really think I would. Simply because, I don't know, just like nothing with Ocarina clicked with me. Alright, we definitely need to get magic back for this, because I'm about to deal with some whiz robes, and those are kind of dangerous. Whiz robes are on tap here. Symphony of the Night is so good, R-Maker. I know, that's what everyone tells me. It's like the best video game ever. The best Castlevania, the best Metroidvania. But every time I watch someone play it, it's so dang easy. It's like Super Metroid. That's too easy. And I like Super Metroid. I'm not knocking it. I just think it's too easy. Alright, level 4. We gotta be careful with these whiz robes because they can hurt me really badly. Link's Awakening is such a great game. Spent a ton of hours playing on my Game Boy. I had to get the strategy guide just to figure out how to get to and through the 7th dungeon. That's good game design then, if they're making it tough. And I've watched Link's Awakening, Die Hard Gamer. It does not look like the easiest of games. Looks good though. Looks like it's a lot of fun. I think I would definitely enjoy it. Die Hard Gamer, how you doing today, man? I'm not a retro gaming god. I'm not. Absolutely not, Earth the Hunter. But see, I've seen a bunch of people play Symphony of the Night, and everyone, no one has like a really hard time with it. People get through it very quickly. There's not a part where they're like, oh my god, this is like nearly impossible. Like, a lot of people might say that about something with Castlevania 3. I said that the first time I played that. But I don't think I'm ever going to reach something to that point in freaking Symphony of the Night. It's just too easy. Alright, is this... I think this guy is... Yeah, this asshole guy. Alright, I'm going to use Reflect here. Alright, he's going to fall. And I think he respawns, though, because it didn't technically die. I knew that was going to happen! Why did I even bother? I didn't need to even do that. Alright, I was trying to be greedy. You know, I like being greedy. And 1776 Productions, thank you for the follow 9 minutes ago. Sorry I missed that. Let me turn the sound up a little. And Eli Jones, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Great to have you here. So Eli Jones, welcome aboard, and 1776 Productions, welcome in. Good to have you guys here. Symphony of the Night is an easy game. First playthrough is the best, though. Yeah, that's why I want to make it harder, though, like no leveling up or something. I can find a ROM hack or something where you will stay at level 1, and that way I can use all the equipment I find, but that way I won't level up and like turn into God mode real quick. This is what I don't want to do. Not a problem. Welcome in, Eli. Great to have you here, sir. Order of Ecclesia is hard if you want a bit harder of a Roidvania. Yep, I'm going to play that one. I've seen 2 recent playthroughs of that. I've seen Chalk play it recently, Pookum's played it, and it's got some hard stuff going in that one, so that looks much more interesting to me. That's what I want. Where are we here now? We're on like this is level 1, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna drop down to, I think this is, I want to remember, trying to remember where the boots are. I think they're over here. Symphony of the Night is easy, but yes, the environment that draws you in. Well, see, people got drawn into the environment of, Ocarina of Time's Hyrule Field, too, and I hate that. People like are oohing and eyeing at Hyrule Field, and I'm like, look at this boring-ass shit. There's nothing going on here. So I don't know if that's going to help or not. That might not help at all. These guys are pushing me back. All right, we got to get more aggressive here. There we go. And that's even worse. Okay, these guys need to die. That's right. No! God damn it, I'm level 1! Jesus Christ. All right. Alright, so I got killed by weak enemies. That's no surprise. Hyrule Field does not hold up. It's not supposed to be like difficulty or anything. It's supposed to be like oohing and eyeing at the 3D-ness of it. Symphony of the Night Richter game is harder. But see, here's the problem. You can't start as Richter. If I could play Richter from the beginning, I would, but it won't let you. You have to beat it first, which sucks. So yeah, it's going to be a self-imposed challenge, Eli. Absolutely. And yeah, normally I'm not a big fan of Metroidvanias either, for the most part, because they let you get so powerful in most of them. Super Metroid, once again, the prime example. But I did Super Metroid without an E-Tank. Do you know how much fun that was? That wasn't a first playthrough or anything. I'd already beaten it when I was a kid, but still, it was a hell of a lot of fun. So I'm hoping I can get something similar out of Symphony of the Night by just self-imposing something hard like that. All right, this guy, we're going to pull him over here. I'm not going to fight this guy. We don't need to. I'm just going to jump over him. Okay, that wasn't very good, but I got through it, and that's all that matters. All right, this is going to be the boots. All right, success there. They'll try and finish the dungeon. Feel like Metroidvanias tend to get too easy late game. Yep, they do, because your character gets so powerful that it doesn't scale very well late into the game. Super Metroid being the primest example of all. You have like, what? Oh my god. Oh, that was close. Oh my god. I was staring death in the face right there. That would have killed me. But yeah, I think Metroidvanias normally get just a little bit too easy the more you get into them. Enemies don't scale well enough. Symphony of the Night's a prime example. I've watched multiple playthroughs of that. So many people I know that I watch have played it. And it's the same thing every time. You get so darn powerful, and there's no more challenge. Goten, I don't want to. I'm tempted to ask, like, what game you're starting on Monday. I really am very curious, because I enjoyed the Sailor Moon playthrough a lot. That's a beautiful RPG. Amiko was talking about that the other day. She was like, I want to play that someday, but we'll have to wait a while, because you saw too much of Goten play it. Oh, you're playing Sonic CD, okay. I like that game. I streamed it a while back. It's fun. It's a good Sonic game. It's way better than Sonic 1 and 2, I think, in my opinion. I liked it a lot. Getting the good ending, though, is like, I don't know how to do that, but like, you can do a full playthrough and still see all the content. Fifth's only run of Aria at some point with the Punching Soul. How hard would that be, Kane? That sounds rather interesting. I forgot that guy was there! God damn it! Alright, that's fine. Wrath of the Black Manta. That's a ninja game. I've seen that before. A lot of people don't like it. It's not like bad graphics or something. It's no Ninja Gaiden, but I have seen people talk about it before. Got like weird cutscenes and stuff. You don't level up too fast in Symphony of the Night. It takes longer to level up in Symphony of the Night after you reach a certain level. I still would prefer to be at level 1. Try and make it like just much more difficult. As hard as I can make it. You know what? We should be using Reflect here. I'm being too conservative with my magic. I need to be just going nuts with my magic here. Do I have any lives left? No. I have no lives left. Chances of getting through the rest of the dungeon is like slim to none, but I'll keep going. Saying you are always awake. Somehow you're like never asleep. You're kind of like me. You don't sleep too much, do you? I get that impression. You work late too, and you stream late. I've done it this time. I'm screwed up. Alright, I gotta dig my way out of here. Okay, we're almost out. It's no big deal. No weapons armor run Symphony of the Night. Well, I don't want to make it like impossible, but I want to make it like really hard. Maybe like Castlevania 3 level difficulty on a first playthrough, which is what I want badly. That's why I've been avoiding that game, because it's just not enough difficulty. Kind of like Ocarina of Time. Not enough difficulty, too much roaming around, not enough things happening. Boring. Do it blindfolded? That's not the kind of challenge I'm looking for. Nice try, but that's not quite where I'm going here. There's no way I'm making it through this with this little bit of hit point. What if I did, though? I'm going to try, just for the sake of trying. I mean, I'm one hit away from dying anyway. We might as well try and finish this up. Play Zelda 2 like an Auburn player. Oh, what's that? Cry about the other team in the state all the time? Is that how I would do that, Kane? Oh God, there's another team in the state that's better than mine, and I know it'll always be better, but I'm going to whine about it anyway. That's Auburn, Kane. Fist only, and you can still equip armor. See, what I was thinking, something like Rydia? I was thinking something like maybe don't equip armor at all, but use the best weapons I can find without farming. Something like that. So that way I would still take a bunch of damage when stuff hits me, which would make it much more like Castlevania 3, but I would still have good offense, which you also have in that game. So yeah, I gotta find a way to play Symphony of the Night that's gonna be fun for me. I'm not gonna just get bored to death. That's like what I'm said. That's what I'm worried about more so than anything else. Do a red rush run to Symphony of the Night. We'll see if it's doable. That's that first weapon you pick up. Like that red sword that's no good, that's like very slow. Maybe I could use that, but like use armor and level ups too. Maybe that's what we need to do. You know what? This guy's gonna kill me. I'm just gonna bore underneath him. No, I can't do that either. That's not gonna... Let's try it like this. Alright, throw your weapon at me. Now we're gonna go through you. And now I'm gonna get this. Alright, made some progress. Whether he kills me on the way out is irrelevant now. Oh, you're stuck down there now, right? No, you can jump. Okay, that's right. Okay, I got another key. Now I don't have enough magic! Now I can't kill the boss anyway! Oh, crap, I forgot all about that. Oh, well, this is the end of this run. This run's done. Looks like I can find a way to get farm magic back here, which I don't think you can do. Play Castlevania 3 Gold Edition ROM hack streamed it once. Remember it being a good time. Yeah, I did, Tara. It was too easy. It was like really, like super easy. But there's another Castlevania 3 ROM hack called The Illusion that I liked far more. It was a harder version of Castlevania 3 with way different levels. The bosses were set up differently. It was great, but I tried Gold Edition. Way too easy. Nothing threatening there. Okay, I screwed that up horribly bad. All right, there we go. Now if we kill them both, they won't respawn. Break free. No, Symphony of the Night, I wish I could forget it for another blind playthrough. That's how I feel about a lot of RPGs. So much love for Symphony of the Night, though. It's kind of amazing to me how much love that gets. Just unbelievable amounts of love. Maybe I need to try it. Never understand how people love Ocarina of Time Symphony of the Night. Find it too easy. I'm the exact opposite. I know. It's just I've seen. Ah! All right, that's fine. I wouldn't have made it anyway. All right, now, you know what? We have a shortcut to get back to the dungeon. I don't have to go through the long way anymore. It's going to be easy. You just walk through the water and go right back up there. And I can even pick up a heart container now. It's all good. Yeah, The Illusion was my favorite ROM hack of Castlevania 3 by far. Symphony of the Night is the most beloved Castlevania for sure, I know. I know. My love of Castlevania 3 is like, I'm the only one that's their favorite Castlevania game is 3. It's always Symphony of the Night. It's kind of depressing from my point of view. Kind of like this is my favorite Zelda game, but most people's favorite Zelda game is Ocarina. See, you see where I'm going here? You see where I'm going here? I'm always on an island by myself with my game choices. Aria is honestly the better game, better refined. Bloodstained is Aria with Symphony of the Night's budget. All right. I think Symphony of the Night is generally considered the greatest PS1 game. Better than Final Fantasy VII even, or something like that. Want to keep it simple, Symphony of the Night challenge, just do no transforms during boss fights, only use equipment that gets 5 or 10 as stat. Message me again with this, Pookum, so we can do this. Let you experience the whole thing, and it's easy to keep track of while preventing abuse. Okay. See, I'm going to have to do that, or I'm not going to have any fun. Better than Final Fantasy VII. All right, I don't think so, but if you want that, yeah. Cyber Blue doesn't agree. All right, we're going to have disagreements going here. Noble, what's going on? Welcome in. Link to the Past for the 2D games and SS for the 3D games. Which one's SS? I totally don't know anything about the 3D ones. Now, I do love Link to the Past. It's wonderful. Such a good one. Ape Escape? That was being played last night. I saw that on Wolfmaster's channel. Skyward Sword? Okay, see, I don't know anything about the 3D ones. I'm clueless. I played Ocarina when I was 17, hated it, never paid attention to another 3D Zelda in my life. I moved on. But Ocarina has become such a meme here in my channel that we are going to stream it at some point just for the hell of it. To talk about how overrated Earthbound is, I can't comment on that one, Zaylin, because I've never actually played it. So yeah, I'm sure most people here have beaten Earthbound, but I have never played it before. But I've heard it's really good. A lot of people really love it, and it's one of those games that never gets any bad talk about. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to contest you on that one more than likely. First 4 Castlevania games are awesome to me. 3 might be my favorite. I got so much nostalgia for each one. That's more my speed right there, I know. Retro Junkie, I'm with you 100%. I like the old school ones. I don't even consider Symphony of the Night old school. That's like new era for me. The new, like everything past 16-bit to me is like modern. Even if it came out in like 98 or something. Like, Nintendo 64 to me, from my own perspective, is almost like modern. I know it's technically not, but to me it is. I think A Link to the Past is also a great game that's way too easy. See, that's why I did a challenge run of it, Zimmy. I did a, what did I do? I did a no sword upgrade, no bottle, no tunic upgrade run of Link to the Past, and boy, some of the fights were pretty edge of your seat, considering there was no fairies to save you, no medicine, you took maximum damage, you did no damage, so yeah, I made it really interesting, and I really enjoyed the run. That was not my first playthrough, though. I had that as a kid and I loved it. But yeah, I wanted to do a challenge run on stream and that fit the bill perfectly. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 1 and 2, they play similar to Castlevania 3. I do own them. We will stream those at some point. They're not technically retro games, but they're in the style I love, so yeah, we'll play them. Absolutely. Looking forward to it. That is going to hit me. That's going to come back and hit me. Yeah. Alright, can we kill this guy, please? This is not going according to plan. This is fun. I totally screwed this up here. Oh, I already got this key. God damn it, I already got this one. Where's the one I didn't get? There's one I'm forgetting somewhere. I'm forgetting about a key. Right, that's what I was trying to do all along. They just weren't spaced out well enough to do it. Manipulation of enemies right there. Curse games are a decent challenge. Yeah, I'm looking forward to them. It's more old school Castlevania, which I like. None of this level up and turn into God mode crap like Alucard does in Symphony. I'm not knocking Symphony of the Night. A lot of people think I hate it. I don't hate it. I just don't like how powerful the game lets you get. I guess they're doing that so like anyone could beat it if they wanted to grind enough, kind of like any RPG, which is fine, I guess. Do I have enough magic for a fairy? No. Alright, so I guess we'll have to do it the hard way. That's fine. The hard way, really. Don't like any 3D Zeldas. I'm not a fan either. Never have been, probably never will be. Rush, what is going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great Sunday. Things are rolling along fairly nicely here. Making some progress. I think I've game over like 4 or 5 times. That's not too shabby. Not bad. I shouldn't be reading chat and fighting, guys! I should not be doing that. I died because I was reading chat. That's okay. We got plenty of lives and we got an easy boss coming up. This boss is 0 threat. My low attack power will not affect this boss at all because you're reflecting his own moves back at him. Alright, how about stop playing like shit would be a good thing to do right now. I'm not doing it. Then do your typical challenge, use only the Alucard gear, only limit yourself to a level cap. Yeah, it's either no leveling at all, there's a ROM hack that'll let you do that, or not wear any armor at all and use the best weapons I can get my hands on. Maybe that would be the challenge. That way it'll keep the danger of like getting hit and dying quickly like you do in any other Castlevania game. Been lurking a bit, sounds like you're having a ton of fun with this impressive gameplay as always, my friend. Zaylin, it's going good. Better than I was expecting so far. There was a boss fight I thought we were going to get stuck at and somehow got through it very quickly. I'm kind of shocked. Alright, this fight against this warlock guy. And good night. That's all you do. You get there without the reflect magic, you can't hurt him at all. I was there as a kid. I made it all the way down here as a kid. Didn't have reflect magic. I was like, this guy's immortal, you can't hurt him! Didn't know. Didn't have a clue. So I ended up getting the reflect magic, then eventually made my way back down here, and oh, you can reflect the spells back at him. I didn't know that. Corner cheese, that's right. That's how you win that fight every time. Understand you wouldn't like it much because Symphony of the Night's really easy. We're playing, growing up, it's heavily nostalgic for gamers. Yeah, I guess so. Because see, I miss the entire PlayStation 1 era. I never even had a PlayStation 1. Like when that was getting big, I was going to college and I was playing EverQuest, which was like ate up all my other free time. So yeah, I did not participate in any PlayStation 1 stuff. 0. So all this nostalgia people have for it, I have no, look how much damage that does. Holy shit at that damage. All right, I'm gonna let them kill me so I can get my lives back and then we're going to go to level 5. This challenge is progressing very nicely. Go ahead and kill him. God, that's so much damage. Oh my God. Kosalich, welcome in. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts when you take damage. A lot of damage is being taken. I'm MageMixer. That was Plabu's name he suggested for me today. So yeah, MageMixer. I'm only using spells pretty much. I don't believe you're in college in '97. I was in high school then. Oh, I thought it came out later than that. Yeah, I was in high school then. That was still during my high school time, but yeah, I did nothing with PlayStation 1. What was I doing during that time? I was too busy. I was too busy with high school life. Painful, yes, but doable, definitely. Yeah, the hard part is looming on the horizon, pretty much. There are some nasty things up ahead. Very, very, very scary things down the road. But yeah, I was in college through '99 through 2003. And I have, like, very few memories of gaming besides playing EverQuest with some real-life friends of mine. That was pretty much it. Who's a better rapper, J. Cole or Drake? I've never heard of J. Cole, but Drake I've heard of. He's a Canadian guy. And I don't know, I've never heard any of his rapping, but that's the only, I know who he is. So I can't comment on that. J. Cole, I have no clue who that is. And Spirit Buddy, you shouldn't know who all these people are either, but you do. That's the best part. A lot of Symphony Knight's perceived easiness comes from its fluidity. So fluid because it has no buffer and lets you attack cancel every attack in the game. Feels amazing to play. Okay, every other Castlevania Metroid only buffers and only minor cancels, plus most movement have the acceleration modifier, which means you get to move faster than the fast Contra hardcore motions. What ended up happening is all those stat buffs you get touched let you blitz bosses down, which is not fun. Which is not, why am I going in here again? I'm trying to get hit points back. Where's the lady that healed you? Alright, so see, that's what's gonna happen. That's just my biggest fear, Pookums, is like if I played it the normal way, it's just gonna be like, okay, another boss fight down, wow, that was easy. And it's gonna taint my enjoyment of the game when it's a game I really should appreciate, but it's not gonna happen if I play it the normal way. It's not gonna happen. Those were my college years too. Were they, Johnny? 99 to 2003? Yep, that was mine. It like went by in a blur, but it was also a lot of work at the same time. Know a lot of things, Mixer. I also know you're getting this win in this playthrough. I hope so. I hope so on this playthrough. You never know, though. I might get really, really badly stuck at the end of this, because the end game of this is truly difficult. Like, to the point of insanity. Especially on a first playthrough, and on this challenge, yeah. Alright, you know what? Shields really should be going up, like, all the time, because I really have not much else to spend my magic on. Level 5, yeah, I know, level 5's big. It's huge. More of a power metal fan. Power metal? I like, I like metal, and I like, hard rock, alternative rock, and metal is my go-to choices for music. And I live in Alabama. For you guys that might not know where I live, I do live in Alabama. So I'm in the world of country music, and I hate it. So yeah, I have to take what I can get here, which isn't usually a whole lot of choice. I've played through Hollow Knight. Lots of challenges we had in that game. Yes, Zimmy, done a whole playthrough of Hollow Knight. Really wonderful game. Outstanding game. Some of the better boss fights you'll see in a retro-style game by far. And I think I did like 106% completion of Hollow Knight, so I got all the content done. And I did the Path of Pain, I think it's called, which wasn't nearly as hard as I thought it would be. You want a real Path of Pain, play Battle Kid. The Gauntlet of Evil. That was the true Path of Pain. Now, the difficulty of Hollow Knight comes in the later boss fights, but man, what a great game. That's just good. Mixer musical taste? Hell yeah, man. I'm on an island here, though, kind of like my opinion on games. Like, nobody likes my musical choices here in Alabama. Nobody likes metal and alternative rock down here. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes Green Day or Nirvana or Smashing Pumpkins or Oasis or anything like that. Grateful Dead, Bush. Nobody likes any of that. So, why am I fighting so shittily against these guys? It's not even a word, shittily, but I'm using it. Alright. Let's at least try and get the, what am I trying to get here? The flute? Alright, let's at least try and get that on this run. Alright, stop spawning guys. You know, I don't even really need to fight these, just try and run. I want to be the guy if you like Battle Kid. I want to be the guy, and I want to be the boshier, like much harder versions of Battle Kid. And I would... That was fair! That was really fair. Appeared right where I was. Yeah, I knew those guys were going to be here, but I didn't know one was going to spawn there. All right, I guess we got to, like, go a little bit slower, I suppose. Maybe I can be ready to jump if that happens again. Nirvana cover band a couple of weeks ago. They were pretty good. That's awesome. That's awesome. That was like my go-to band back in like high school. We used to listen to that before soccer games and in junior high school too. So I got a lot of fun memories with that band. I mentioned Stone Temple Pilots. We no longer be friends. I'll mention them now. They're great. How about that? That's great, Bizarro. I like them too. They're awesome. No complaints here. Nickelback? No, I'm not a fan of Nickelback. I saw somebody mention that. Shittily sounds like a country. It kind of does. The country of Shittily. Yeah, I just made that word up, but yeah. They have rock concerts in Alabama. They do, but it's not really rock concerts. It's country music festivals and shit like that I don't care about. Pretty much. Or we have the mullet toss here and the Butterbean Festival. Those are things that we get to experience here in Alabama. We don't have like a retro game. We don't have like Retro Palooza or anything like that, unfortunately. We don't have Dragon Con or like anything awesome, interesting like that. Nope. We got the Butterbean Festival though. Dr. Fussy Boots, welcome in. Yes, there is a really mullet toss too. Kid Rock, yeah, that's popular here. Pinhead Loots Box, welcome in. Love Stone Temple Pilots, can't get into anything after the Tiny Music album. I can't get into anything after 1990s. Never really left the 90s music-wise. Go 10, you just freaking read my mind. I was gonna say that. You beat me to it. Holy shit, yeah, I never left the 90s either. Big troll where you get killed in a way you can't avoid unless you actually know what to do. Oh, I want to be the guy. Big loop of dying to a troll and then avoiding it to run to another troll right behind it. Battle Kid's at least fair and doesn't troll you over and over. It's about memorization with I want to be the guy. It's about like perfect memorization. Because I've seen JP stream that before. And JP is like a professional speedrunner, so he picks up on games really quick. And I saw him playing I want to be the guy and it looked ridiculous. Just to the point of insanity. Not sure I would enjoy it, honestly. Really not sure I would like it. It might be like too much of a grind, I don't know. Sean Core, what's up, man? Welcome in. Neff, welcome in. Eater of Worlds, welcome in. Spirit Buddy, not really. It's Alabama. It is Alabama. That's really not the place for that kind of stuff, unfortunately. I mean, I have no problem with it. I have no problem with anyone. If people are having a good time enjoying what they like, have at it. If you're not hurting anyone, have fun. But some people are very judgmental about like everything, especially down here in the South. So, I mean, a lot of people that would normally like enjoy what they like have to like be careful about it down here, which is really a terrible way to be, but that's life down here. I know it's like that in a lot of other places too. This isn't the only place. Neff, are you offended I'm playing this? I'm doing a new challenge. How are you offended that I'm playing Zelda 2? Choose your words carefully here. This is my favorite game. You want to like Fester's Quest, like it. You know, I don't hate it anymore. I can't really use that against you anymore. I don't really hate Fester's Quest anymore. God damn it. What game am I gonna pick on you with now? It can't be that one. You really don't like Mariah Carey. No, that's fine. We do opinions here, Eli, and you are welcome to voice your opinions here, and I will not judge you on them. Spicy opinions here are welcomed and encouraged. That's the way we do things here. I like people to be able to talk about what they like. Even if I hate it, I'll tolerate it. I will. See, I hate Ocarina of Time, but a lot of people love it. And it breaks my heart when they say they like Ocarina of Time more than this game. But I have to put up with it. I didn't go to Auburn. That's because Auburn sucks, man. Who the hell would go there? Actually, Kane, it's a good university for education. It really is. As far as football, though, it sucks. It's no Alabama, and it never will be. It wants to be, but it won't be. Which is the point here. Spicy food, however, less tolerated. And you know what? I kind of like spicy food. I don't hate it. I'm okay with it. A lot of people don't like that either. I'm okay. Big Deontay Wilder fan. He's from Alabama. Yeah, he's from my town here, Iron Torch, Tuscaloosa. Iron Torch, what's going on? He's carved out a good professional heavyweight career. A lot of people say he's not really a boxer, he's just a brawler. The dude's making money and he's won championships. I'd say he's done a pretty good job. Mixer sweating bullets watching that football game yesterday. I was. You know why, Neff? Because that's Auburn's Super Bowl national championship of the goddamn universe all rolled into one. And they come at you with 300 to 500% capacity in that game. It's their entire reason for playing football is that one game every year. So of course we're always going to get their best game. Alabama, on the other hand, we have to worry about trying to compete for a real title. They only worry about beating us. So yeah, that's the way that game goes every year. It's been that way my whole life. Never going to change as much as I hate it. Betting money for beating the hell out of someone, right on. Beating. What are you talking about? Getting money for beating the hell out of someone. What game is that? River City Ransom? Yeah, I know. Problem with Ocarina of Time is the same amount of hype and marketing Nintendo push when compared to... I know, it got too much hype. I bought into the hype. Look, it's on my desk. Look, it's right here. As much as I hate this game, I have it on my desk. Why? Because we're going to stream it next year. I promise to stream of it next year. I've never beaten it before. I made it to Water Temple. I tried. This was in 1998. I was 17 years old then. Got killed by a wizard. Screw that. All right, well, you take a lot of damage. You have no armor. No armor at all. JSR, what is up, sir? Enjoyed some Shenmue play yesterday afternoon. That game looks freaking awesome. I want to play that off stream. You've convinced me. I've been enjoying that. You're in the third one now, too. I didn't even know there were 3. I knew about 2. How's it going today, JSR? Welcome in, sir. Challenge might be too hardcore for even me. No, sir. Don't you even! No, don't you even. You can do this easily. You speedrun this game. I don't want to hear it. Just apply your speedrunning to this and you'll be fine. All you gotta do, you dodge stuff a lot of times instead of fighting it anyway. This is just taking it to a little bit more extremes. You can do this, no problem. Easy. See, a lot of these fights you don't even need to worry about, just avoid them. And I got my treasure here. I don't know if I'm gonna make this run. I'm gonna keep going. I'm probably gonna die here, but that's okay. JSR, hope you're having a great day, man. What do you guys, Mixer versus Water Temple? You're gonna get that one day. It's gonna make my life a living hell, but you'll get it if you really want it. Thunderbird is annoying, but he's not too bad if you get the... yeah, you can change his pattern during the fight if you can reset it by going to the right side of the screen, which is what I'm going to be doing a lot of. That fight is going to be... It's going to make or break the run, basically. If I can survive against Thunderbird, which is... You know how it's going to take 96 hits to kill him, and I think I'll be able to survive 2 hits with shield up, so... Yeah, it's going to be fun. Said no one ever. It's going to be a blast. What do we have? We have the flute. We need to go fight the big guy. It's the only thing left to do here. I gotta get out of here first. And then I think we all go all the way to the left and up and to the left or something. I don't remember exactly. Mixer versus Ganondorf Rage Clips. No, what you're gonna get when I actually fight bosses in Ocarina is actually I'm gonna be having fun, because that's the only part of that game I remember liking when I was 17 was the boss fights. All 2 seconds I got to fight them. The rest of the game was Hyrule Field. At least that's what my memory tells me. Good old Hyrule Field. My patience is a problem performing the pattern for all those hits. Same worry I'd have with the dragon. I'm super good at jumping in the lava. That part is kind of tricky. But there's kind of a safe place you can stand when you fight against Barba, and it makes the fight like almost trivial. So if you don't want to see that get spoiled, Sagan, when I get to Barba, don't watch it. I do have a very good strategy. It works against him. And no, it's not bouncing on his head with the down thrust. A lot of people like doing that. I'm not a fan. I think that's a good way to end up in the lava. When's the last time I played it? What, Ocarina? When I was 17. That's the last time I played Ocarina of Time, when I was 17. That was quite a while ago. No, I'm gonna hate it, man. Ooh, don't you? Ooh, that was close. You know, that was... Whoa! Oh, living life on the edge right now. It's way too risky without 8 attack. I won't try it with 8 attack. I'll just bounce into lava. Like the last time I did that when I had 8 attack, half the chat was telling me you should bounce on his head. And then I tried it and I bounced right into the lava, and I was like, you know what? That's why I have to do my own strategies here. That's why I gotta do what I gotta do. Alright, so let's get jump on. I put shield on too. No, I'm not gonna put shield on. You're gonna go over here. That's what you're gonna do. And now we're gonna go over here, and now you can't see me anymore. And now we're gonna go sneak in and get the key where he can't find it. Aha! I outsmarted you! Okay, now you're here though, so I'm gonna have to deal with you anyway. Alright. Hey, worked out perfectly, did it not? I think Link's Reach is a lot better than Gremlins 2 on Game Boy. That's nice to me. Gremlins 2? Do you know how bad the reach was in that game? Actually, no, it was better than I thought it would be. You know, that was kind of a fun game. I liked Gremlins 2 on Game Boy. A lot of people told me it was going to be harder than it was. Jax, the challenge is going fantastic. We're almost done with level 5 already. Progress is rolling right along. How's your niece doing going back to college? Does she like going to college? I kind of hated it when I was there. Like, everybody has different college experience. You piece of crap! I knew it! Well, I made it! Okay, I'm gonna have to beat him hitless. I'm not gonna be able to beat him hitless. There's no way in hell. Gwen, what is up, man? Thank you for the 14 months. Holy crap, is time flying by. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. Are you not part of my auto shout-out? Apparently you're not, so that's okay. I got you covered. So many people I need to add to that. There we go. I fixed it for you. Actually, were you all? No, you were not. Okay, good. There. Oh, you were on it. All right, never mind. I don't know who's on it and who's not. The first semester of college is always rough. You know what? That was my best semester because it was easy. Then after that, they started piling on so much work, I didn't know what was going on. Bama boys got super lucky last night. Nova, I don't think we got lucky. I think we made a hell of a play to the end zone. I think that was just a great throw. I think Auburn didn't do. Auburn committed a penalty on that play either, and they didn't even call it. I think we just played well at the end. Gwen, how's it going today, man? Thank you for the 14 months. Nova, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Given your health level, this fight might be hard. Yeah, I'm going to have to beat him without getting hit a single time, and I've got no lives left. So more than likely, we're going to have to do this dungeon again. But you know what? I have all the keys. I have the item. We can just walk straight back to the boss. It won't be bad. It's okay. Time to activate the boss. No, I'm procrastinating. I'm talking to the chat. No, N64, GNC, VC, or 3DS. You know, I didn't play any of those growing up except for N64. That was it. I didn't have a PlayStation 1, didn't have a Nintendo DS, didn't have a Game Boy Color, didn't have a Game Boy Advance. I have all that stuff now, but back when I was growing up when it was current, I didn't have any of it. Going great, man. Just enjoying the lazy day. Hope your holidays were good. Yeah, they were good. Sorry they're coming to an end, though. We're going back to the grind of the regular work week tomorrow. That's great, right? My first day of college, I actually cried when I found how much it was drastic from high school. How different it was. Yeah, it's way different. It's like night and day different. And I wasn't a fan at all. Used to think Guma was a gorilla, now he's a brute or something. Yeah, he's a big ogre guy. A big clunky ogre man. Alright, so how's this gonna work? Hasn't even lost health yet. Still hasn't lost health! If he boxes me in on the side of the screen, I'm gonna die. So I gotta try and push him backwards a little bit. It's gonna take a lot of hits, isn't it? I'm level 1. Yeah, basically a stick and move. Yeah, dance like a fly, bite like a mosquito. Good old Doc. Doc Lewis will see us through the fight. He's gonna corner me and I'm gonna die. Maybe it won't matter. That was kind of close. Almost got me there. Oh! That was close. Ah! Oh my god. It's a good fight. Oh! No! How? I didn't even get hit! Oh, well. All right, well, let's go back. Won't take long to get back, thankfully. God damn it, that sucked. Okay. I didn't expect to get him on the first try. Gonna take a lot of hits. Luminary, welcome in. Good to have you here. Oreo, welcome in. Zofar, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Man, I got stomped, didn't I? Mora, welcome in. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. Zofar needs to be on my auto shoutouts. My goodness, so many need to be added. I'll just do it manually until I get to that. Game cheats, might as well delete. Yeah, into my game file. We'll just start over from scratch again, right? Zofar, welcome. Mora, welcome. CS Matt, you've been here. God, it's gonna suck. This is not Bald Bull. Luminary, good to have you here. Oreo, hope you're having a good week. It's all fine. It's wonderful that you're here. Hope you're having a much better week this time. You just think Goomba would only be damaged with headshots? I did too the first time I got to him. I was like, there's no way that anything on the target of this big lug is going to be anything other than his head. But no, you got to hit him low. Like his legs are the target, which is really weird. I'm impressed with that Shenmue series so far. It's been fun watching him play that. I am very impressed with it. It's like Virtua Fighter combined with like a RPG type thing. I don't know. It's hard to describe. I like it though. But yeah, Oreo, it is wonderful to see you. Welcome in. I know you didn't have a good week last week, and that's totally normal. But I hope things are going so much better. I've never made it this far playing normally. CS Matt, this game's great. I highly recommend a regular playthrough of it sometime. I think you would enjoy it. Put shields up here, yeah. We're gonna be... God damn, look how much damage you take even from this dumb stuff. Even these weakling little enemies hurt you pretty badly. Giants beat the Patriots 10-7 as a Pats kicker missed 35-yard field goal with 3 seconds. Oh, Lord. Are they gonna fire Bill Belichick? What do you think, Rob? They're gonna fire him? How could you fire a guy that's won 6 Super Bowls? Unless you're gonna use the old thing, oh, that wasn't him, that was Tom Brady. Yeah, maybe they'll do that. Darn Zero never got far from here. It might be the best skip 7 once I beat Zero. I don't think I played any of that series. Shenmue was amazing when it first came out. I think they still hold up. I've heard nothing but good stuff about the series. A real-life friend of mine was actually playing those when they were current, and I was like, I don't have time for that. I'm playing like EverQuest and World of Warcraft and all that stuff. So, yeah, I missed out on the entire series. Can't believe the villain from Lunar 2 he was in the chat. I haven't played Lunar 2. I played the first Lunar game. And I don't remember the name of the bad guy in it, even. But I have played that one. And it's really good. There's always more RPGs to play. Alright, we don't need that. Cowboys fired Tom Landry. That's a good point, Neff. That's a good point. Fired Tom Landry. What the hell is that? Insane. How did you do that? Wow, that was a cheap shot. All right, well, I guess we'll get there with no health again. Really laid back game, man. When they were new, it felt so realistic. Dude, they did such a nice job on that. It's hard to believe that that game is as old as it is for like how advanced it is and how nice it looks. I guess we're not going to make it this run either. You just think Brady was the system quarterback? Nope, definitely that guy Belichick's the overrated one. Fair assessment. Fair assessment, broke as fudge. I can't disagree with you. We'll see how it plays out, though. I'll be shocked if they fire him, though. He's going to retire. It'll be not coming to an understanding with the organization about the team's future. He'll be hired as a consultant, not this year, but next year. That's how they do. That's like a friendly way of firing someone. We don't want you to coach anymore. We're going to say you retired. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I can even survive one hit from these blocks without dying. I don't think one hit. And they didn't hit me anyway. That was a sheer miracle right there. Went to another team, won Super Bowl right away. Yeah, Buccaneers. That was unbelievable. I could not believe it. Muck Police, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you here, sir. Welcome to Zelda 2. This level's pretty tough. We're going to have to hit Goomba or whatever his name is like 8,000 times. That's really going to help considering we don't have life magic. That's going to be really useful. I have no life magic and there's no healing. You think you could heal? Not here. Not happening. If I accidentally level up, I'll have to hit reset because it won't save it if I hit reset. Okay, this is going fine. We know the drill on how to fight all this crap. Yawns at the football talks who's not a football fan doesn't care. Yeah, I know. Sports aren't for everyone. I get it. I get it. I grew up doing sports, honestly, more than video games. So it's like sports is like part of my like lifeblood, I guess you could say. And there was a lot of times too, like I was involved in like organized soccer and like baseball and all that crap. So yeah, growing up, I was very, very busy with sports, and I still follow all the like most of the sports. I don't watch like golf and stuff like that. I don't care about that, but like most of the major stuff I do, like even like play when I get a chance to. That's still fun. Is this where the end is? Yeah, this is where the end is. Okay, I'm probably not. That's fine. That's totally fine. No life magic. Nope, we're not healing anything. No life magic. No nothing. It would be awesome if I could not get hit here. It'd just be incredible. But see, this guy's pushing me into the wall. All right, so I'm gonna get 2 cracks at the boss here with a. Are you kidding me right now? All right, I forgot this guy was even here. Getting hit is gonna make your job harder. You realize that, right? All right, that. No! It stabbed me in the ass right at the last second. All right. I'll get at least 1 good shot on this guy then. I missed him. There's not much room. Level 1 sword. This is great, isn't it? You know, the fun part is going to be when we get to the Thunderbird. It's going to take 96 hits. It's not going very well, is it? This is going kind of like shit, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Maybe I should only go after him after he swings. Maybe that would make it safer. Because like the hitbox from where I can get hits bigger when he's swinging the chain. Yeah, because see, there's a brief opening after he recoils the weapon. Alright, I'm just going to do it like that. No more playing risky. I know I play like overly. Don't do it. Don't you even try that. I don't want to be in the corner. I don't know, that might actually help. If he doesn't walk all the way to the corner, I might be okay. Do like Punch Out. Let him take a swing and then counter it. I like how the beam sword in this Zelda 2 is like 0. Like in Zelda 1, it's awesome to have full health, so you have your beam sword. And this one is like nothing. It barely even hurts anything. You don't want to put me in a corner. I'll keep swinging. I'll go down swinging. Spade, what's up, man? Welcome in. How's it going today? Hope you're having a good day. We got a little Zelda 2 challenge going here. It's going good. Boss fights are far more interesting. Alright, I got my strategy. Just don't approach him when he's winding up for a swing. Still gotta be careful. He does a ton of damage. I don't think this guy is in the Japanese one, believe it or not. I think you fight that armor guy again. Dude, that took half my life with shield up. Now I'm in the corner. This is getting really dangerous right now. No! I can only survive 2 hits! This is what it's going to be against Thunderbird, too. God damn it. Except Thunderbird would be a lot harder than this. God damn it, this is tough. You can't afford to make any mistakes, and he boxed me in the corner that time. Alright, let's go again. This is not that bad to get down there. Wolfmaster, what's up, man? Welcome in. I hope Rygar ended up finishing well last night. I had to go to bed. It was getting late. At least against Thunderbird, you always restart the dungeon entrance. I don't know if I can get back down there with only 2 lives, though. See, the Great Palace has enemies that are, like, more powerful than, like, most of the bosses in the game. Those Bird Knight things are horrible. Wolfmaster, how you doing today, man? Oh, we're in I'm starting to feel the heat now. This challenge is starting to present its problems. All right, back to the Island 5, the birds are horrible. Those bird nights are horrifying. Thankfully, the path I'm going to take through the Great Palace is hopefully it's going to avoid most of them, but we still have to make it through a few of them. Grand Palace and the approach to said palace is going to be miserable. Yep. What I'm going to do is die right before I go down there, pick up all the extra lives, and then hopefully that'll be enough to get there and make it through. Probably not. It's just going to be nasty. Just nasty as hell. There's going to be nothing good happening with that. Alright, we'll just keep going fast. Nope, got hit anyway, it's fine. Wish Link had Luigi's voice from the game yesterday. Oh my goodness, Nikki. No, you don't wish for that. I know you don't. You don't really want that. You think you do, but you don't. You know what? At least you didn't say Toad's voice. Okay, yeah, see, Culip's already on top of that. You're not getting one-up dolls? I will right before we go to the Great Palace, J.I. That's the plan. Grab all the one-up dolls possible and then head for the Great Palace. And I'll save it before I pick them up because you only get them once, which is terrible. Only one time. And then they're gone for good, which is really unfortunate. Alright, made it through those guys, no problem. It's a fairly quick walk back at least. Link has Ed's voice from Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Oh my, really? Ed, Edd, and Eddy. I haven't heard that name in a while. I used to watch that when I was in college. There's a hack of Super Mario Advance that removes the voices. As ridiculous as it was, it's kind of funny having the voices in there. As dumb as they are. It created some fun memories. But they are horrible voices. Go back in time and get Gilbert Gottfried to voice Link? No, they don't. I think we're good on that. We don't need Gilbert Gottfried at all. Bad idea, Leather Soup. Let's not go with that. Buttered Toast Double D. All right, now you're speaking as Ed, and Catman has seen it, clearly. You're saying that. I did not like the pirate crab voice. That was ludicrous. Why is the crab a pirate? That made no sense. None whatsoever. Oh my God, Wolfmaster's seen it too. No, it's my horse! It's one of the best episodes right there. I can't believe you guys have seen that. Thought I was like the only one. Yeah, that was so dumb. Nikki, how dare you? Luigi's voice on Link? What do you have against Link, besides everything? Oh, that's really, really, really funny. Howard the Duck. Jax, I love that. You got a Howard the Duck emote. Not many people know who that is either. I remember seeing that movie as a kid. I thought the movie was awful, but Leah Thompson was in it, so that made it a lot better. That was the only thing that mattered at that point. Alright, this guy's gonna walk away. We're gonna jump in there before he can corner me this time. See, new tactics. Alright, the blue one's gonna be here next. Maybe if I pull him over here. I'm trying to come up with new ideas here that'll make it so I get hurt less. Alright, now you're gonna turn around. Now we're gonna make a run for it. We're gonna phase through you and you're not gonna hit me this time. See, I did better. Now the other guy we're gonna have to jump over. Or I could just kill him. No, it's probably safer to... You're not gonna let me do that, are you? Okay, that's fine. We'll kill him right here. I have shields up. You remember Howard the Duck too, Sean Core? Good. Not the only one. Mike Judge should voice Link, the Legend of Beavis with proofs of concept. Yep, I'll have to look at that. What if Link had Toad's voice, then no one would ever play the game again? It would be over till the end of time. Toad's voice. That was the worst voice I think I've ever heard. I'm trying to hit the very edge here. You can't get too close or you're going to get hit by this guy, especially if he's backing up. If he's backing up, it's 100 times worse. Because then I'm trying to slip in and get a hit in. If he does his move, I'm going to get hit. It's going to hit me. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Good start to the fight. I can only afford 2 hits. The Thunderbird fight is probably going to hurt me just as much as this. I'm going to die in 2 hits from that as well. And that's harder to dodge than this by a mile. We're not there yet. We have an easy fight coming up with Barba in the next dungeon, so that's going to be fine. Alright, you are not doing what you're supposed to. Alright, we got him 3 down. That was dangerous. I laughed my butt off if Goat 10 makes a TTS with Toad's voice. That won't happen. Link does yell, this is true. Yeah, he yells in this dumb game. In this dumb game he yells, but like in the cartoon he says, well, excuse me, princess. That's a much better version of Link than Ocarina of Time. Am I right? Who agrees? Everybody agrees. I don't even have to look. Everyone agrees that that's a better version of Link than the Ocarina one. Uncle Nev, welcome in. How's it going today? Hope you're having a great day. The CDI games are going to be great, right? Yeah, we'll do the CDI games one day. Why not? Those are even more meme cringe-worthy than the cartoon was. Cartoon Link is the only Link. Oh my god. CDI Link is better than Ocarina Link? I agree, Neff. We are in agreement. That's rare, but we're in agreement. CDI Link. I can't wait to bump some dodongos. Yeah, that Link. Link's a douchebag. Is this the end boss? No, New World. This is level 5. We have a couple more bosses to go after this one, but we're getting near the end of the game. New World, how's it going today, man? Welcome in. Things are going okay. I can only let this guy hit me twice. See, this is how the boss fights normally. Now, normally you would get here with attack level of 6 or 7. You would kill this guy in about 10 hits. This guy would die in about 10 hits, but instead it's going to be like 50-something hits. You think this is a lot of hits, wait till we get to the Thunderbird. That's bad. I don't know how that happened. We got a long way to go. I should have hit him there. That was a mistake. I missed. He was wide open. Oh, that didn't count. Neither did that! Oh my god, neither of those hits counted. That's horrible. If you're gonna back up, I can't go after you because that's gonna screw the hitboxes up. I want you to walk into my sword. Oh, I survived. I survived! Barely. It was fun. It was a good fun. Man, these fights are so much more fun like this. Alright, let's get 9,000 experience points. Let me catch up with you guys. The fight is over. Konigburger, welcome in. Ozzy, welcome in. Hungry, welcome in. Looking forward to see you play StarCraft later. That's going to be fun. I've really enjoyed the StarCraft playthrough a lot because that's a teenage game for me and it brings back a lot of fun memories. Ozzy, hope you're doing great. Hungry, always nice to see you. Konigburger, welcome. Cyber Shinobi, welcome. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Oreo, thank you very much for the 100 bits. You are all awesome. Know you, my friend. You are awesome. Thank you so very much for the 100 bits you don't have to do. Love this community, everyone here. I do too, Catman. It's a wonderful community of really awesome people that I honestly do not deserve. the people here are too awesome for the likes of hanging out in my channel. I can tell you that much. We got an extra life, by the way, which is really going to be nice because we have a long journey ahead of us here. We're going this way. We're going down here. Oh my god, I spawned levers in the desert. Okay. I didn't know I was going to get an encounter there, but that's okay. Levers won't get me. Alright, now we're going to try and get through this by cheesing the first section. That did not work. Let's try it again. CDI animators have voiced a Russian studio that looks so weird because they didn't know much about Zelda. Way to go. Yeah, they went cheesy on it, didn't they? You're looking forward to it as well, Hungry? Me too. Me too. It's going to be fun. I love StarCraft. I love RTS. One day you'll play the Warcraft series as well. But you know what's going to be funny is once you get into Warcraft, you're going to be like, wow, this isn't that hard. You know why? Because a lot of the same principles will probably apply for the skills you're picking up in StarCraft. It's going to be fun. I want to stream Warcraft. That's what I want to do. I want to do that at some point. Warcraft 1 and 2. We'll stream those. I haven't played them since I was a teenager. I never finished either one. I used cheat codes. I'm so awful, I know. I couldn't do it. I wasn't good enough. I was so bad at them. But they were so fun, I couldn't help but keep playing. All right, we're trying to get to the new town. So there's a couple more things we got to do here before we get into Palace 6. You want to see how other RTSs stack up and that have basics down? No, you have the basics down in a lot of ways. A lot of the basics in StarCraft 1 apply to like every other RTS ever made. You'll have to figure out like the mechanics of all like the units of everything, but you've been doing good at that anyway, so nothing to worry about, absolutely at all. More time playing StarCraft than any other game. Haven't played StarCraft 2 once. I've never played StarCraft 2 as well. I've played the first one a bunch, mostly with my friend online. I really wanted to go back and do the single-player campaign, and I saw like 99% of it, but mostly him playing it instead of me. I just wasn't very good against the computer for some reason. And he was good against the computer, and I was good against him. It was weird. All right, let's go get the... I'm not going to get that yet. Let's go get this first. Let's go get this first, I think. I think that would be a better idea. This place is dangerous, by the way. These enemies are very powerful here. We're going to get to the other town. Don't encounter enemies now. No, just let me get in there. Okay, good. Wilson's full name is Wilson Wilson Wilson. That's really his name. All right, well, I'm glad that's not my name. Wilson from Home Improvement. I don't like Home Improvement. I think it's a dumb show, but that's my opinion. I don't like sitcoms for the most part. And what is that? Thank you for the resub, Sweet Thunder. I appreciate it, dude. That is 4 months. That is very kind. I appreciate it more than you will ever know. Thank you, sir. Can't believe anyone ever subs or anything here. I can't believe anyone's ever here. Forget subbing. I'm just shocked anyone's ever even in my channel. Like I said, I streamed like a year and a half to like 1 viewer, sometimes occasionally 2. And I still had a good time. Well, I didn't have a good time playing Team Fortress. Once I started getting into retro gaming, that's where I like fell in love with streaming. And I've met all you awesome people, and it's been nothing but fun. Can't believe how good it's gone. And what are we doing here? There's 3 things to do here. We're going to, you're going to give me magic. You deserve my help. All right, you're going to give me magic. Then we're going to learn the spell magic spell, which is crucial to getting through this. And then we're going to go get the magic key. So there's plenty more good things to do here. No, you! No, you! No, you! I don't deserve this level of kindness you guys always give me. It's ridiculous. No one should be in this channel. No one. Because I'm an idiot. You got that retro charm? I'm glad you think so. There's nothing in there. All right, I'm in the wrong house. Don't yell at me. You're the best. No, you! You're the best. I'm just a buffoon, an idiot. I'm horrible at most of the games I play. I get through the games I play, but like a lot of the playthroughs are like terrible, and they're like not good at all. Who was here for that Pugsley? Yeah, Grimdark, you should leave. Yeah, no one should be here. Where should I be? I don't know. Practically anywhere but here, I would say. Grew up want to be like Mixer. You went to college the same time I did, you said, Johnny. We're the same age. Nice try. Pat's perfect emote for this, right? That's Throg's emote. That's perfect. Love, the first time I learned this move in the game, I was like, oh my god, that is unbelievable I could do that. I didn't know that was even going to be a thing. All right, where's spell? Believe it or not, I found this on my own as a kid. I couldn't believe it. Because somebody tells you there's a secret at the edge of town, so I just started like casting all my spells there, and that one worked. And then we found this little jewel. I'm no god gamer, man. Please, Wolf. Please. This says the guy that's working on a Ninja Gaiden 2 sword-only deathless run. Excuse me, where's the mirror? Home Improvement's about a guy who's professionally an overrated handyman. What a weird job. What a dumb concept for a show, right? I'm glad people like it. I'm not knocking it. We talk opinions here. Good opinions and bad opinions are all welcome in my channel. You can like a game here. See, I like Deadly Towers. I'm always going to use that example. That game's horrible, like to 99.9% of people, but I really like it. So yeah, that's my awful, spicy opinion. All right, we got to get out of here. We got to get out of here and go to level 6. And then, what's next after that? And then we get to go to the end of the game, so we're not that far away. Tim Allen sold cocaine. He was arrested back in the day, was he not? I remember somebody brought that up one day. What a freaking crackhead, right? I don't know anything about the guy, honestly. I just didn't like the show or the video game. I tried that one time. Oh, come on, Goten. Absolutely not. This is coming from a guy that beat Battletoads and freaking Holy Diver with a keyboard. I don't want to hear it from you either. You guys are all freaking awesome. Imagine that. Battletoads playing on a keyboard? What? No. I could not do that. Lord. And look at Grunt. Grunt likes Darkman on the NES. No one else likes that. That's amazing. That should be like a feat of strength. Actually, Sean likes it. Is Sean listening? Sean likes Darkman, unfortunately. That's sad. Oh, magic. Good. All right, I'm at full strength with maximum lives. Let's see if we can do level 6 in one shot. It's not going to happen because I think we have to fight the Iron Knuckle in this twice. I will not leave you alone, Grunt. I will not. I like bringing that up, though. That is funny. 2-player Turbo Tunnel by a keyboard for both characters. Yeah, we should try that sometime. RoboCop and Terminator, the retro community, badass gamers, robot level skills. Not me. Wolf, maybe. And lots of other people, but definitely not me. DJ Place, welcome in. Home Improvement's first game that trolled me. Bad game. Bad, awful, stupid game. J.I., thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, sir. You're too kind. You're too kind. You're awesome, and I don't deserve it, but thank you, sir. I really do appreciate it. Where am I trying to go here? I don't remember where to go in level 6. Am I stupid? Apparently. I don't remember! Okay, well, I don't need the magic key anymore. Where do you go here? I don't even remember. Do I have any... No, I don't have any notes. I didn't get any notes out for this game. I should know this stuff. Oh, there's whiz robes in here. All right, well, I can just avoid them. I don't know why. My memory's terrible with this dungeon. I always get lost in this one. Tried out Home Improvement on Genesis, SNES? Sadly, yes. Sadly, yes. Home Improvement on SNES. I tried it off stream one day to see if it would be a good streaming game. It's so bad, I don't even want to make it a jank redemption. It's really that bad. This guy is not cooperating. My situation has not improved. Home Alone, not Home Improvement. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking... See, the home thing was screwing me up. No, I haven't played any Home Alone games. Tried the NES one once. It's not very good. Okay, what do I do now? Alright, I'm going to try and move. Oh, beautiful! Oh, no. Again? Oh, I'm not worried about you. Real men don't need instructions. I know, right? It's so stupid. It's idiotic. Meat Wisdom, welcome in. How's it going today, man? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Zelda 2. Things are going well. We're in level 6 with our level 181 run and no healing magic. Doing pretty well. Nothing else in this room. Okay, I'm anticipating that fight with that Iron Knuckle coming up. So it's around here. Home Improvement was trash. You tried it. You know how bad it is. We're not exaggerating when we say that's probably the worst Super Nintendo game. I think it really might be. Thought you were taking a hit on Iron Knuckle. I thought for sure I was going to get hit there. Somehow I got out of that. It's unbelievable. Alright, there's a hole in the floor coming up here. I think it's on after the third statue, if I remember correctly. That is important information. I think it's like right here. Maybe it's right here. I know it's one of these. Alright, it's not that one. Okay. There's a hole in the floor there, and you gotta watch out for it. Now we have to fight the Iron Knuckle. Oh my god, so it's gonna be this again, yeah. All right. Once again, except this time it's just going to be just as hard as it was the first time because I'm no stronger. See, normally by the time you get back to this guy, you're going to be a lot stronger, but I'm not leveling up any. Tim Allen was pretty successful after Toy Story. Yeah, he's been really successful. Made a lot of money. No Pugsley Scavenger Hunt. That's the worst game ever made. 10 times worse than no instruction book at all. Only the people who want instructions read the joke. I like the instruction manuals in old games. I'm a huge fan. There's so much cool stuff to look at in them. They're just awesome. And I miss physical media and stuff like that a lot. Captain Novolin, that was horrible too. Yeah, I don't know if I ever want to play that one. It'll probably show up sometime. Galaxy Quest, I think I saw that one time. Long time ago. Yeah, this is a kind of a confusing dungeon, Sagan. I mean, there's a trick, too, where you have to pull with a fairy later in the dungeon as well. You have to fairy while you're falling or you miss it. Didn't Tim Allen star in that movie with Sigourney Weaver and Alan Rickman? That's not ringing a bell. Link Between Worlds digital manual is a dark day for me. Digital manual, I know. I like a manual you can actually hold and, like, look at cool things in. Things like this. Yeah, here I've even got the manual for Proto Shield's favorite game sitting right here on the desk. Final Fantasy I. What a great game. And don't you dare tell me it's not. What if you accidentally take Weapon 2, you're just deep sixing the run? No, if I accidentally take Weapon 2, I will die on purpose and just reload the game. I'll just... Actually, no, I'll just hit reset because the game, as long as I don't save it, it won't save the level up. So that's fine. Won't be a problem. Yeah, we're fighting the horse here. It's going to be another tough fight, but I have a little more health this time, so maybe it'll be a tiny bit easier, maybe. This is the guy Link struggled with in the episode The Potion of Power. I gotta see that one, Jax. I gotta see that one. So you can see that was like a serious Zelda episode, unlike the Excuse Me Princess version. I kind of wanted a normal one, and that one does exist. And I saw it like one time when I was like 10 years old, and I don't remember enough about it. I'll see it again. That was way too long ago. Captain N, the Game Master. So wondering that too, won't the game force you to level up at some point? No, not anymore. It shouldn't. I don't think I will ever be forced to level up again. Because see, I can choose Magic 8 when I level up again. When I finish the dungeon, it'll just give you an extra life. So it's fine. We don't have to worry about any more leveling. Alright, he's about to jump off the horse thing. This is what Phantom Ganondorf was supposed to be in Ocarina of Time before it was redesigned, thinking on it. That's the only part of Ocarina of Time I liked, was the boss fights. I like the story, too. I like the graphics. I like the music. There's a lot good to be said about Ocarina. Unfortunately, the gameplay was terrible to me. 2, 3, 4 attack. Alright, maybe I've gotten better at the pattern. We should be able to deal with them without too much trouble. Still not going to be easy. Boy, you gotta concentrate hard on this pattern. You screw up, you take a hit. Going well, though. The fight is progressing. We got him half down. Haven't taken a hit yet. Ouch. That did a lot of damage. Not as much as that other dude, but a lot. Oh, I tried to turn around. He got me right in that millisecond when I turned around. That's unbelievable. Okay. Nope, running out of real estate. We gotta back him up. That's awful. it's living life on the edge with these fights, but they're fun. All right, no levels. Survived, barely. It's kind of exhausting. I believe how much blocking is going on. I've been dead like 45 minutes ago. I never would have got this far. I played this game a lot, thankfully. At least I've got a decent amount of experience with it. Otherwise, wouldn't stand a chance. We got the cross, which we will definitely need. And Sorrel, welcome in. Good to see you. See you popping in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the GGs, guys. This has been a really fun run. That was a mid-boss. Yeah, that was a mid-boss. That was not the real thing, unfortunately. I think we had to fight that guy again later in this, and then the actual real boss of this dungeon. But yeah, there's a lot of combat involved in this one. Link's a true knight. This guy, you don't mess with this guy. Link is a badass. You do not mess with Link. That's all that's down here? I thought there was a magic thing. I guess there's not. Okay, well. Oh my god. I thought there was a magic refill down here. I wouldn't have gone down here. There's nothing but enemies. Like powerful ones. Look at this. This is awful. Alright, maybe we'll get out of here alive. Probably not. Good thing I got jump magic. Probably somebody that told me, hey, make sure you can't use jump magic. It's too easy. God! That wasn't fun. Alright, yeah, I think you can jump out of here without getting jump magic on. I think it's doable, but the timing has to be really good. Sorrel, I hope you're having a nice Sunday. Sconebone, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Welcome in. You guys are doing well today. You guys are always streaming late. A lot of you guys I know that stream, you stream late, and I rarely get to see you live. That kind of sucks. 'Cause I'm on Central Time Zone. I almost said Eastern. Like everybody, most people I know are on Eastern. Doing good, Mixer? I hope you're well. Yeah, doing good, and I hope you are too. That's wonderful. Things are going very well with this challenge. We're heading for Barba. I think we got to go down here. I don't remember like exactly the path here. I'm gonna put shield on just for the sake of putting. You know what? Let's force him off a cliff. We can do that. Beautiful. Absolutely perfect. I love it. I absolutely love it. Curious question, if the life levels more health or damage reducing? Life levels gives you more armor. Basically, you have attack, magic, and life. Life is your armor. So with level 1 life, I'm taking maximum damage and getting 0 damage reduction from everything. Chaotic, what's up, man? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I see you popping in as well. Good to see you. Welcome to Zelda 2 Challenge. It's going really well, better than I would have expected so far, honestly. And this room sucks, because I think these have the horse head things. Yeah. I remember dying in this room a lot as a kid. This was one of my least favorite rooms in all of Zelda 2. Alright, what we're going to do here is try and kill these. They don't respawn on me like this. It's not going to cut it. Alright, maybe the other one will... Nope. Nope, you gotta kill them both at the same time or it doesn't work. Okay. Just do this. It's highly risky because of those spiky things. You don't really want to do that, do you? Alright. That room is just scary. It always has scared me. Might as well do this to clear out the whiz robes. Of course I get experience now. I don't even need experience. We're beyond experience at this point. Nintendo doing Mario again, but with Zelda, which is usually what happens in the movie, so I'll give Nintendo credit for approaching the two so differently. I would have preferred an animated Zelda movie, but that's just me. I don't want live action. you're amazing because I can't beat this game normally. You could definitely beat it normally. I think you could. I beat this normally when I was a kid, but it took an awful lot of grinding. It was a long process to beat this normally. Quite the time it was, but I loved, like, most of it. Death Mountain I wasn't a big fan of. Kind of hated Death Mountain, but that's okay. Oh, this is not... Is he right here again? No, he's not here yet. Alright, just run past these. I don't remember where to go here. Oh, you gotta go right, because if you fall, you end up going down there. Okay, I know where I am now. I know exactly where I am. Second verse, same as the first. It'll be Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I don't want it to be Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is good for what it was. Zelda needs to be its own thing. That's what it needs. It needs to be freaking animated. Live action Zelda will be fine, no worries here. Okay. You think so? I wish I had that much confidence. You want another live action Mario film? You do, Sorrel? Like where the old Bob Hoskins one. You want another one like that? That's unbelievable. You might be the only one that wants that. I wouldn't mind it. I just like to, like, some people just want to see the world burn, and I would like to see people gripe about it. Zelda movie's going to be mid at best. I hope it's good. I don't have much expectation. Yeah, that's a bad word. More Bob Hoskins. Oh, wait, yeah, he passed away, unfortunately. You know what's a good role for Bob Hoskins was when he played the pirate Smee in Hook. I thought he did a great job in that role. That was really good. You love that dumb movie? It's like charming kind of dumb, you know? It's kind of like that. Mario will be played by Danny DeVito. Everybody's going to be played by Danny DeVito or The Rock. He was great in Hook? Okay, so you remember that. Hook was great. All right. See, a lot of people didn't like Hook when it came out, but I think it's kind of turned into like a cult classic now type thing. I remember like a lot of people just scorning it when it came out, but I remember liking it. It was good in Roger Rabbit. Yeah, Roger Rabbit was good. Really good. Bob Hoskins was usually good, though. Yeah, he hated that Mario movie, by the way. He didn't like acting in it. He didn't like the premise of it. He hated it. Since we got a new Zelda game this year, fine, make a movie. I don't care. I'll just replay Link to the Past. Smokey over the line, you sound like me. See, that's what I'm doing. I'm replaying Adventure of Link here. I don't need anything new. Well, I created a new challenge here, but that's beside the point. It's the same old game here, at least. Why Zelda? Should be a Ghosts and Goblins movie? Just a game nerd. I like the way you think. I could do with a Ghosts and Goblins movie. It's got to be animated, though. None of this real stuff. I want animated. I usually would choose animated if given the choice there. The whole cast of the Mario movie was constantly drunk because they all hated it. That's funny. You're not wrong, though. That is quite true. Alright, concentration mode again. We're going into battle. He's making my life easier by only throwing them up. That's really useful there. What was that? You didn't do what you were supposed to do, and I got hit. Oh my god, this is horrible. The timing is all off now. Alright, maybe I can recover. The good thing is that I think if I win these fights, I stay dead even if I game over. Okay. I don't think I can survive another hit. Ah! Dude, I almost had him! Oh, it's a tough fight, dude. It's hard to stay alive that long. Mystic Jin, what's going on? Is there a level 1 speedrun in this game? I don't know. That's a good question. Somebody should try it if they haven't done it yet. Man, that hurts. This is a very, very, very tough fight. There's little room for error. Mystic Jin, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. That was a close fight. Hopefully I'll get him on this run. I have no other magic that will help. Nothing else will help with this fight. I'm doing good, man, and I hope you are too. Man, I shouldn't have lost that fight, man. I had that in the bag. Oh my god. Should not have lost it. So much passion, I know, right? This makes the fights in this truly, truly, truly interesting, which I love. I never thought of doing this as a kid for some reason. The best I did with this game as a kid, I did do a full deathless run when I was like 15 years old once, and I have no video of it, unfortunately. I would love to go back and try and do it again, but it would be tough. Same old rolled out of bed and straight into work. I hear that, man. I hear that, unfortunately. Zelda 2 take place after Zelda 1 freaking timeline, man. Never keep the dang thing straight. Yes. Yes, this is the same Link from Zelda 1. Same world, same everything. Whip out the power pad. I wish I had one, Jax. My friend had one when I was growing up, and I never really got to do much with it. We played world-class track meet on it, but like all we ended up doing was getting down on the floor and like slapping the little numbers and stuff on it with our hands instead of trying to run on it because the computer was so fast. We couldn't run quick enough physically to keep up. So yeah, we found a way to cheat, basically. Catman, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you. You have a very good day at work. I hope things are not stressful for you, but I appreciate you hanging out very much. Have a wonderful day. And I will probably see you next week. Or no, I won't see you next week. I'll see you in other people's channels more than likely over the week. Usually the way it goes. But have a good one, man. Thank you so much. There's a part of the Zelda 2 overworld recreate Zelda 1 map in the miniature. Yeah, down there at Death Mountain area where the Spectacle Rock is. That is exactly Zelda 1 down there. A lot of people don't know that, but that's it. As a kid, I was wondering if that was the same, and yeah, it is. Dang, was the only kid who actually used the power pad as intended? Probably capitalist. What it sounds like to me, no one else I know did. Not a single person. There is so little room to land a hit right there. That's why I'm getting hit occasionally. It's got to be, the precision is very high. Like that. Like that. It's so stressful too. Alright, got a decent run working. He's only hit me once. The timing is just ridiculous. Yeah, the attack patterns are random. He's either going to throw 3 or 4 on a volley, and I like to try and get in between them. There's a very minute time in between when he starts the next one where he's open for the next attack. There's very little room to work with on it. You just got to be extremely careful with the timing there. All right, this section here, I think there's a 1-up over here, and we're going to get it. There's also enemies over here. I'm trying to only trigger like 1 so we can try and kill it. I was hoping it wouldn't be that guy. Well, that's not good at all. I don't want to fight you. I might not have a choice. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy. I don't really want to, but... This is like the weaker version of him because it's a regular enemy, but still kind of threatening. I gotta do this. I gotta get this 1-up in here. It's worth getting. Thank you for the GGs, guys. This is tough, man. It's so tough. You know why? It's not the damage that I'm doing that's hurting me here. It's the fact that I'm so weak when I get hit. I lose so much health. There's no room to screw up. See, it's taking so much health off me. This is worth getting for a 1-up. I could go straight to the boss, but I want to get the 1-up. Sir, how are you not dead? Good lord, dude, how are you still alive? Oh, I know, I'm level 1. That's why he's still alive, because I'm level 1. I can't beat him. I can't kill him. I can't win. I cannot physically win the fight. Okay, well, I have another idea I can try. It's not a good one, but I can try it. That's why I was hoping I could just fight him. That was so bad. That was so bad. Everything was just horrible there. Don't you jump at me. Okay. I was about to say that guy's gonna get me. Alright, how far away from the boss are we? I do have 1 more life. Alright, so I'm probably not gonna kill it on this try, but... Yeah, almost ran out of magic for fairy. That would have been awful. Necro Seth, it's a deep beep torture challenge. I'm sorry. Get used to the beeping. That's not going away. That is not going to happen. Welcome in, man. I hope you're having a good day. Hope all is well with you today. I don't think he even reached me from that one. No, we're just going to stay in this spot. I'm not going to try and chase him around the room. This is so much easier with jump magic. Because that way that guarantees he won't be able to touch me, but no. Yeah, the Japanese one's a little bit different. The model of this Barba Dragon looks a little bit different. And it doesn't animate. That's right, I've seen it played. I've seen a full playthrough of it. See, there's an emote report right there by Cheeseball. She's a Barba fan. This is a fight you don't want to be aggressive with. I remember as a kid, I couldn't win this fight because I was overly aggressive. I kept jumping around the room, doing all kinds of dumb stuff, and I couldn't find a way to win. Good Lord, it's only down 1 hit point. Now it's down 2. Yeah, it'll take a bit. This might be 10 per health. Yeah, it's going to be close to that, more than likely. The good news is if I die, I get to come back into the fight with jump magic, which will make the fight easier, and I'll be able to use shield and reflect, so my chances of winning if I die on this run is much higher. But this is the hardest hard way to do it, is with absolutely nothing. Somehow I'm actually doing okay. Link's favorite shaving cream is Barbasol. I see what you did there. Call of Duty, never played a Call of Duty game. I feel like I'm one of the only people on the planet that's never played a Call of Duty game, a Halo game, a Grand Theft Auto game, Roblox, or Minecraft. I've never played any of those games a single time in my life. Super Squiz Plays, welcome in. How's it going today? Welcome in. It's going to be something like 80 hits, yeah. I'm sitting on 1 hit point. Basically, I'm just trying to see if it's even going to be possible to win this fight in such dire straits. It might be. If I can hold it together long enough. Odds of that are pretty small, but we'll see. I'm incredibly lucky to have missed out. That's how... Oh, goodness. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. We're in good shape. Shields up, jump up, reflect up. Knew I wasn't going to be able to do that. Of course not. Alright, now I can do a little bit better because I have more things to work with. I'm doing well, Super. I hope you are too. Welcome in. I hope things are going well for you. See, now I can be more aggressive because I actually jump up there and hit them. You just spit out your drink. Why? You knew I was going to not make it there. Look how hard it is to jump over his crap. Yeah, I can be way more aggressive now, which is definitely going to help out. RMV, good evening to you as well, sir. Welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Things are going really well here. Now, I got Barba on the ropes now. It's got no shot of winning. Unless I fall in the lava, which is possible. That could happen. I could do something really dumb here and fall in the lava. Volvagia was in, yeah, I believe that was the boss of the Fire Temple. That's the last thing I did before I turned Ocarina of Time off forever. 45 hits for that big tiny baby is going to be almost twice that. Yeah, I think it's probably around 90, if I had to say. Maybe it's 96, I don't know exactly. Barba's a lot easier in Ocarina of Time. Everything's easier in that game except for not falling asleep walking across Hyrule Field. Yeah, Jax, remember the Hydra in Castlevania 3? That's kind of Hydra fight. Yeah, we need Simon Belmont here. I don't know. Link's pretty powerful. It's a tough call. Link is pretty freaking epic in this game. All these magic spells. He can level up. This is one of the like more powerful versions of Link, I would say. And no, before somebody says, no, why aren't you bouncing on his head, Mixer? Because I don't like bouncing into the lava. Doing well, thanks. Good to see you. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I did, man, and I hope you did too. Thanksgiving went really well here. Just had some family over and just had a good time. It worked out fine. All was well. Yes, I have I have reflect magic on, so I can actually block his fireballs. In-game Link is Ocarina of Time, and Link to the Past is pretty OP. Yes, proto. By that point, that Link's got a level 4 sword, a ton of life, 4 bottles full of medicine. Yeah, that Link is pretty unstoppable, too. A lot of interesting gadgets in that game as well, like the hook shot and the cape and all that stuff. You can fight Shadow Link legit or duck in the corner. Legit. Legit. I never cheese Shadow Link. Ever. We're going to fight him toe-to-toe. Man-to-man. Man-to-shadow. However we want to call it. I want the mirror shield back in every Zelda. Wasn't that in Ocarina? I didn't make it far enough to see that. Have I played Super Mario Crossover? No, I have not. What is that? That's Super Mario Crossover, sadly, Flash only was a bit lost to time. Okay, I've never even heard of it before. Like, I have very little experience with Flash games. They were popular when I was doing college and playing only, like, EverQuest and stuff. But yeah, Retro Frito, absolutely a real fight with Shadow Link. No cheesing. I'm pretty good at fighting them, too, the real way. I didn't even know about the cheese, so I saw somebody do it on stream, and I was like, wow. Are you kidding me with this right now? This is all you had to do? I didn't know about the cheese. Link to the Past Mirror Shield's my favorite Zelda shield. Yeah, that one too, but you get it so late in the game, it's kind of unfortunate. I wish you got that Mirror Shield in Link to the Past later in the game, or earlier in the game. It was really cool looking too. Super Mario is one, except for you can play as other popular Nintendo characters like Belmont or the Contra Dude. God! Damn it! Shit! That's the way it goes sometimes. Move on, get over it. Move on! Time to move on. Go back down there and try it again. Shit. You know what? I was reading chat. That was my fault. That was absolutely my fault. I'm just gonna have to concentrate harder. God damn it. But now it'll be easy to get back through the level 6, because you know why? The Iron Knuckles are dead. I don't have to get the cross again. So it's going to be far easier to get there this time. It won't take nearly as long. Can't make mistakes with this challenge. This is it's got to be like mistake-free run. And see, I'm trying to avoid the hits instead of actually... I'm trying very hard to not get hit because I could only afford probably 2 hits from that without dying since I have level 1 life. So it's changing the way I approach that fight even still. Well, Link, that's on you for betting money. That is on you for putting money up. That's the risk you take. Sometimes things go wrong on these challenges. They're hard. Trying to skip this section so we get there with more health. Like about Zelda 2 remakes, you checkpoint you in castles. They did do that, Jax. I remember that. I like that Zelda 2 remake a lot. It was freaking awesome. 64 isn't enough for the Thunderbird? No, it's not. It's what is it for Thunderbird? It's 96, I believe. That's great. 96 hits. I'm taking some hits here, so that's not very good. That's just going to make life harder. Stop getting hit! You need health! You need all the health you can get. Bet good money on Mixer. Now Scarface Gambino's gonna take my thumbs. Well, you should have known better. Gambling is risky. I wouldn't know. We don't have gambling here in Alabama. I wouldn't know a thing about that. So how many things 64 times is amateur stabbing at best? Yeah, amateur. Absolutely. Amateur. Hey, wait till we get to Thunderbird. It'll be 96, and it'll be even harder, much harder fight than this. Alright, just get back down there. It's fine. Yeah, it's going to be 96 on Thunderbird, and it'll probably kill me in 2 hits, too. So, expect a little grief there. Yeah, they'll shut down old people's bingo. In Alabama, they do. They've sent a task force of officers to shut it down before. It's my taxpayer dollars, man. Retro Gamer, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. What Toad requests? I did plenty of Toad yesterday. Good lord, dude. Toad was a contributor. He won the MVP for that game. Request you play Toad and Zelda 2. Well, okay, it's a good thing well, that's not possible, so I don't ever have to worry about that. Not a thing, unless you make a ROM hack of it. You want to make a ROM hack and make Toad the character? I'll consider playing it, but not until then. You have to make it. Alright, I think we can just back him up. Yeah, he'll fall. please fall. God damn, dude. Ah, run's not going well right now. Run's going kind of shitty. All right, trying to put it back on track. Maddie, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. It's fun to troll me. I'm glad you like it. My teachers used to troll me back in school. Not much has changed in all these years. Like, the teacher would ask a question she knew nobody would know the answer to, and then I would get called on. I've been being trolled my entire life. Nothing's ever going to change, I don't think. Alright, shields up. Phasers on. Set phasers to stun, whatever. Alright, let's go. Alright, these things need to fall. I hate this room. This room gives me anxiety. It always has. Always will. I need these things to turn around. There we go. Well, I didn't die in there. I thought I was going to. Final Fantasy Renaissance. I have never played that before. Alright, we're not leveling up, clearly. 96, apparently there's this oldie song named 96 Tears that come to mind. That sounds pretty appropriate for what we're going to be dealing with that guy. That's going to be horrible. That's going to be bad. I don't even know how I'm going to get down to the boss fight in the Great Palace. You know how dangerous that place is? It's going to be insane just getting there. I'm going to have to take a death here just so I'll have enough magic to get back to use fairy again. That's not good. I didn't count on that, and that's going to give me one less try at Barba here. Unless I can... Alright, well, I needed to die anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I've never done Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a remake of Final Fantasy 1, I was told. Ice Cave, that's a fun dungeon. That place put me in a fetal position as a kid. I'm not kidding. Right in the back, I got stabbed, man. I got down thrusted there. That was awesome. Alright, we're almost back to Barba. I think he dropped down on the next screen. I needed to die anyway. I did. I need to get my magic back. There's no other way I can farm magic here. And Shrademan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you here. I appreciate it. Welcome to Zelda 2 Challenge. It's getting a little bit rougher. Barba just took me to the cleaners a second ago, but hopefully not this time. Barbosa? No. Barba! Rambo GoBot, welcome in. Alright, here we go again. Once more into the breach we go. Alright, shields up, jump up, reflect up. Let's get them. Need to be less aggressive, maybe. Maybe that's the problem. I was being like overly aggressive last time. I just landed 4 hits there, so that's freaking awesome. That's 8 hits right there, and he still doesn't even lose any health. Look at that, dude. That's insane! Still hasn't lost any health! Get that Barba mode out if you got it. Barbara, no, not Barbara. Barbara. Barbara's in Batman. Am I right? I think. Yeah, I think this is 96 hits too, Sagan. I think you are right about that. Just gonna be more careful when he shows up on that side. I'll be aggressive when he shows up on this left side. Or the middle side, whatever you want to call it. Alright, see, I'm taking a healthy chunk out of him right now. I can block this. You missed me anyway. I'm not even moving and you missed me. I'm killing Cheese. She was here earlier. I'm killing her. Cheese's favorite dragon, yep. I totally botched that up. That was stupidly aggressive, and I shouldn't have done it, but I did it anyway. Shouldn't have done that either. I gotta stop doing dumb stuff, or I'm just gonna die again. Alright, just dodge it first. Like that. That's all you need to do. Alright, I got it. Normally you kill this guy in 8 hits, and it's over. It's too easy. I guarantee you he'll kill me in 2 hits. That was a bunch of damage right there. I do have 1 extra life. I'd somehow screw this fight up again. Quit going over there. I'm not... You can't even hurt me from over there. Your only shot is to be over here. Quit wasting everyone's time! Why are you over there? Because you're stupid. That's why. No, because actually it's because it's RNG. That's why. Alright, well, it's not going very well. It's going kind of shitty, okay. Alright, Barba's... You know what? What if Barba ends up being harder? Maybe I don't need to make that jump with jump magic on. Maybe I'm giving myself too little room here. Oh man, this sucks. Alright, so Barba's being a problem. Basically, if I get hit by Barba, I get knocked into the lava. Basically, that's how this is gonna go. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, like I said, at least all the bosses in the dungeon are dead now, besides doing what we need to do here. Got knocked in the pit 4 hours in. I guess I'm doing okay as far as, like, the time. How much time did I give myself to actually get through? You know what? I just got hit again, so that means I'm gonna need to get health back. The town's like right here, yeah. I can't believe that happened, man. Why is... Oh, man, it's just going badly right now. You know what? You gotta deal with adversity sometimes. There's really heavy adversity right now. Extremely heavy. I still have 2 hours. There's no way I'm making that. Thunderbird will determine it. What if I killed it on the first try? It's not impossible. This is not the lady that heals you. This is not her. She's over here. Why is this town so, like, spaced apart? Alright, she's right there. Oh my god, this is so terrible. Losing to Barba. Imagine losing to Barba. I don't have to imagine, I am. How much damage Shadow Link is going to take? That could be a cluster too if he managed to game over me. If Shadow Link game overs me, the Thunderbird will stay dead. So I'm not worried about that. Shadow Link won't be that much of a threat. You only have to hit him 8 times. Even with level 1 sword, he takes full damage per hit. So if I can get Thunderbird down, we're going to win this. That's all we got to do is get Thunderbird dead. Easier said than done, I know. Never get my jank game points, so I keep losing predictions. Sorry, I'm just not getting it done, am I? Not getting it done. These challenges are difficult. But they're hard. That's why I like doing them, though. That's why we haven't played Symphony of the Night yet, because it's going to be too easy. That's okay, I can find a way to make it like this. Renaissance changes some balance, so too the difficulty is a little more balanced. It probably made Ice Cave easier. That's the hardest part of Final Fantasy 1 by a mile. Yeah, you can't block those. I guess you need Reflect Magic up for that, yeah. Of course, I had to die in the palace, so it takes the longest to get back to, of course. Alright, really don't want to be in that. After we kill this, we're gonna go, game over, save the game, and then go around and pick up the 1-ups, and then go to the final dungeon. That's the plan. Not over yet, though. Yeah, I might end up one-shotting the Thunderbird. It's not out of the question. It could happen. Getting there with a bunch of lives is gonna be the most important thing. That's probably not gonna happen. Wishful thinking, pretty much. I did write some notes before the stream started on the best way to get through Great Palace, so I don't have to, like, think about it while I'm doing it. I've got some notes here on Notepad. And I'm going to put that on the screen once we get there. That should definitely help out a little bit, because I was thinking about it before the stream even started. Heard the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster some of the games easier. Is it true? Yes, the Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters are easier than the regular versions. So if you're gonna do those, maybe don't grind any, or I don't know, something like that. So you have like some semblance of challenge from the boss fights. I love the Final Fantasy games, but yeah, the Pixel remasters made them a lot easier. Which I guess is a good or a bad thing, depending on like how you want the games to play out. Stop getting hit. That would just be awesome. Just stop getting hit. Alright, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go right. And now we're gonna... Oh, I have to do that stressful room again. I forgot about that. I like that stressful room. That's so fun. This one. Ugh. It's awful. I couldn't do this room as a kid. I tried to ferry through it, and you can't ferry through it either, because you know what happens if you try and ferry through it, you run into the wall. Alright, I'm trying to get a good setup here for this. Alright, this is going to be there. Why are you on that side? I'm facing the other way. Well, can't believe I can't beat Barba. What is going on? I should have beaten Barba on the first try. You gotta learn to expect the unexpected, though, this kind of stuff. I don't really speedrun it because I know in the back of my hand I really casually play Rando Seeds very frequently. Speedrunning an RPG doesn't look fun. It just doesn't. I did a challenge run with Final Fantasy 1 to see how low a level I could do the Marsh Cave, and I got it level 6, which I thought was pretty good. Got really lucky, too, though. There's a lot of luck involved with a lot of this stuff. Alright, let's go through this. Don't hit me, that would be great. I think I'm probably going to have to take one death anyway to replenish my magic. I don't even think I have enough for Fairy to cast it again. Puzzle, welcome in. We're making progress. It's not easy. It's a bit of a struggle. It's getting there, basically. We're getting there. All right, is this the next room? No, this is the room with the iron knuckle. Okay, so what I need to do is actually take a death here so I get everything back. Let's do that. RPG, ever thought about Super as Might and Magic 2 only because you can glitch it to be beaten in 20 minutes? Might and Magic 2 Gates to Another World? What version of that? Is that on PC or Genesis? I have the Genesis version of that. It's actually really good, but a bit of a hardcore RPG for most people. It's mostly a dungeon crawler. A lot of people don't like dungeon crawlers. I kind of do. Watch a few people speedrun Diablo 1, but it seems too random to get items you need, and not for me. Oh, man! That would make or break the run totally. Like, you would either get something you really need, or just keep getting garbage over and over, and it would, like, make the run far harder than it normally would be, or maybe you would encounter enemies that you normally wouldn't encounter. So there's a lot of there's too much RNG, I think, to enjoy a Diablo speed run. Holy crap. Never thought about that. Alright, so it's safer to take one jump there. Alright, I got it. From now on, we'll just do that. From now to the end of time, welcome in Fox Mulder. How's it going today, Fox? I hope you're having a great day. Things are not going too well right now. You don't play Final Fantasy randomizers anyway? Bored of them? I've never tried one. I'd like to try it sometime. Fox, how's it going today? I hope you're doing awesome. Barba's beaten me like 3 or 4 times in a row. It's got so much freaking health. That's the problem with this fight, is how long it's taking. Now I'm trying to be extra careful. The only Might and Magic games I've beaten is 2, 4, and 5. I've never played any of the other ones. I've done the Heroes of Might and Magic series. Really good. So fun. Puzzle, I hope you're having a good day. Always nice to see you as well. This run is, it was going great till we got here, and then things like the wheels have come off this run. I don't know what I'm doing, like, horribly wrong here. Alright, we're chopping them down. Got home from work, how about you? Not too bad here. Not too bad here, Fox. Could be better, I guess. Just son of a bitch, dude. What am I gonna have to do to fix the problem? Be less aggressive, maybe. Maybe tone down the aggressive stuff a little bit. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong here, is I'm trying to do too much damage all at once. Gotta think about it. I just don't really know what I'm doing wrong right now. Alright, I'm going to take it much slower than I normally do. I don't like waiting and being patient and fighting slowly, but I think I'm not going to have a choice here. It's just too risky otherwise. Almost got hit there. So you get hit one time, you're going in the lava. That's the way this room is designed to be fought. It's to be pushed into the lava. Right, I guess I could just do it like that, I guess. I don't know. Don't do that. That's risky. I just took a risk. Stop taking risks. Just fight. Fight defensively. That's something I try and tell myself to do, and I just don't listen. So I'm going to try and play a little defense here. Something I suck absolute crap at, but I'll try. Alright, just chop his health down like that. I can't learn patience. I can't. I'm 42 years old. I haven't learned patience yet. I'm never going to learn it. Alright, see, I can be aggressive once the fire attack is done. Once the fire attack's gone, I can go after him. Defensive driving, it's boring but better to be in a car accident. Yeah, that's where you have to be defensive. I hate driving anyway. Driving sucks. You know what? Driving's fine until you realize that there's other people on the road that don't know how to drive. Then it's awful. Don't be over there. You're wasting everyone's time. You're wasting everyone's time by spawning over there. Is there any colleges around there, Go10? I trust no one. In a car with my old man. This was day a man, I'm guessing, is a man sped past a red light. Yeah, that's normal, though. I live in a college town. It's nothing but drunk college kids eating Chipotle, steering the car with their knees while texting somebody. I don't know. That's life here. Alright, I'm chopping his hit points down. You got snow today? That sounds nice. Sounds really nice, actually. I love snow. If I just keep swinging and he'll just run into it, then it'll be his fault, right? I'm just going to stand here and swing my sword over and over, and if you get hit, it's your own fault. Maybe I shouldn't do that. College kids drunk off sweet tea. Pretty much. Yeah, sweet tea's so stupidly popular here. Sergeant Power Glove, welcome in. Need to get back to you on sending an address so I can get the Spelunker cart. Forgot to do that before I went to bed last night. Oh, I can hit him twice there, but the timing has to be really good. Okay. See, that time I didn't time it right. You gotta be really quick on the draw right there. I'm doing much better now. Memphis, Tennessee. I've never been there before. What type of town is that like? Well, just let me know. All right, I'll definitely hit you up on that one on Discord. I meant to do it before I went to bed last night, and somehow I just forgot. No, I'm not gonna be aggressive. That's how you lose. That's how you lose the fight. 2 hits. All right, see, that's a game changer right there. I'm normally aggressive in every fight. That's how I lose a lot. Okay, that's 2 hits. At least it's easy to hit him twice there. I'm getting too brave, man. I gotta stop doing that. Let's attack aggressively philosophy. I love the let's attack aggressively philosophy. That's from Contra. I love it! It's so good. Greg Zimmerman, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, dude. It's good to have you here. I'm my own worst enemy in this fight. It's a fight that... This is a patience fight. That's why I fail. I didn't even hit him a single time as he was going down that time. That was garbage. There we go. All right, almost got him. I had to learn a thing or two. Nope, I thought it was going to be in the middle. There's no way to tell. It's RNG. Pretend it's Dark Souls. Never played before. Wouldn't know. Azro, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, never played Dark Souls before. That's that's another one of those games in my that I know about that I've never played, that I feel like everyone else in the world has played but me. It's one of those. There's a few of you out there I know that haven't played it. But it's like it gets so much hype and so much popularity. Like when that happens, I usually don't play them. So I'm always disappointed. Every time a game gets overly hyped and promoted, I don't like it. No, not 347 more. We're almost there. Who should be the Contra guys then? Bill Reiser and Lance Bean. Those guys are two of my heroes growing up. They saved the world from Red Falcon, and I consider them heroes. That's what the ending said. This is I agree, Earth Honor. I'm right there with you. I agree. I mean, look at this fight. A lot of Dark Souls fights are kind of like this, too. You have to be, like, really patient, wait for openings. I see why people like those games. I really do. I definitely see the appeal, but I don't know if I would like them. 2 hits. It's got to be a little early. Okay. Oh, come on. You're almost dead. Come on, Barba. You got to die soon. Basically 2D Dark Souls. Yeah, with the difficulty pumped up like this, that's a good description. Finally! Finally, you're dead! Good lord. I didn't even get hit that time, did it? Hitless. That was a hitless run. Alright, finally. That took way too long. I changed my strategy and it worked really well. Alright, let's level up. How many lives do I have here? None, so this is kind of pointless. This life doesn't even matter. Alright, so what do I need to do now? We need to go around the world and I need to die and save the game. This is the last time I'll save the game. Look, the levers kill you in 2 hits. The levers even kill you in 2 hits with no life. That's crazy. Alright. I will not be saving the game anymore. We have everything we need to finish the game. We have a full load of... Actually, no, I forgot to get Thunder. God damn it. Now I gotta go back down there again. I forgot about Thunder. Now, you know, that would have been great. That would have been freaking awesome. Go all the way to the Great Palace and forgot to have learned the Thunder spell. I'm glad I checked my spell list. I was about ready to head down there. That would have been great. I would have been like, okay, time to fight the Thunderbird. We got to weaken them with Thunder. Oh, I didn't learn Thunder. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. That almost happened right there. All right, so now we'll go down there. We'll learn Thunder. I'll get killed again. Thank you for the GGs, guys. It took longer than it should. I had to like fight my own mind on that fight. It's not time for Thunderbird yet. No, we have other things to accomplish. I have to learn the Thunder magic spell, which is down here in the ruined city. So there's more things to do. But thank you for the GGs, guys. That took way longer than it should have, and I'm sorry about that. I was not playing well there. And when I play like crap, I'm going to call myself out on it. That was definitely garbage. All right, we're on our way back down. God of Thunder? No, there's no Thor here. Thunder is on the way to the Great Palace? No, I got to go get 1-ups. I'm going to get 1-ups first, so I have actually more of a fighting chance to actually get through the Great Palace in one piece. You know how powerful the enemies are in the Great Palace? Even when you're at full strength? I have no strength at all. 0. I could just ferry through this. What am I doing? Do this. Now all the dinosaurs are like, look at the ferry! Throw rocks at it or throw fireballs, whatever they're doing. Who would have thought you would ever see this in the video game? A ferry flying by and a bunch of dinosaurs throwing rocks at it. Where else in a video game are you gonna see that? Probably nowhere. But yeah, we gotta go get 1-ups. Yeah, they're like, stupid fairy, throw rocks at it. See, if it was Navi, I'd be throwing rocks at it too. I'd definitely be doing that. Going to the Great Palace on this challenge without Thunderfell is one of those moments you think, see, sure he doesn't want us to backseat on this one? That probably would have been a good time to backseat, right? If I'd started going down there. Glad I remembered. It would have been the dumbest thing ever. Kind of like dying right there would also have been really dumb. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to get myself killed here anyway after we get this. As a kid, I was convinced there was more to this town than just this old man down here that teaches you thunder. I was convinced there was more to it. And I spent a lot of time searching through it. There's nothing here. Never found a thing. And then I checked the internet one day and I was like, oh, nothing there. That was like one of those mystery things as a kid that you're never sure about. All right, so we have thunder available now. All right, so the only thing to do now is die, save the game, go collect the 1-ups, and then head to the Great Palace and try and finish it up. Which is going to be insane. See the fairy, ew, gross, kill it, yeah. That's what I say when I see Navi. All right. Let's just go ahead and die here so I can save it again. Navi sucks, that's why. Hey, listen! Navi sounds like Toad. That's part of the problem here, is that Navi and Toad are probably the same being somehow. I don't know how, but yeah, we'll just go with that. Hey, listen! They do sound similar. Or I use that voice for a lot of stuff I don't like, so it might be just me. Okay, so, saving game. Now, LittleMIXER is on the final run here. Saying for you guys that didn't see this earlier, I named one of my save files F Ocarina. That was like the last time I played this a long time ago. Same voice actor, right? Just imagine a little glowing fairy with Toad's head. Rob, why did you do that? Now it's in my mind. You don't do that kind of stuff, because now I'm thinking about it. That's not something you want to be thinking about. That's awful. And Goten put a Toad emote in there that animates, so that's even worse. So yeah, now Toad is here. That's okay, I put a good picture of Toad in the Discord in there. How I think what Toad deserves is what he got. Alright, so let's go pick up 1-ups. I know where they are. It'll take a few minutes to pick them up, which is, it's well worth going to get them, trust me. Considering what type of odds we're going to be up against here in a minute. We need Toad sound alerts. We'll never have them. We will never, ever, ever have them. Not in this lifetime or the next. Okay! Good God, shut him up now. What if Toad had a game? He does. Wario's Woods. Ever played Wario's Woods? He's the main character in it. He picks stuff up and stacks things. That's what he does. It's actually a good game. If you ever had Toad sound alerts, I'll never come back. See? There you go. See, I can never have Toad sound alerts. I will never have them. Don't worry. You know what, Hungry? I would never come back to my own channel if I had Toad sound alerts. I would also be done. My channel would just disappear into the void of oblivion. It would be gone. So yeah, I wouldn't be here, neither would you, nobody, no one. It would be all over. Some more like Little John than Toad? Well, it's close enough. Just go with it, C. Geiger. It's close enough. You know it's close enough. That's one way to get me to leave forever if you end up hating my guts for some reason. Yeah, I'll be like, oh yeah, I don't like Hungry anymore. Toad alerts time. Imagine that actually happening. Yeah, like the odds of that are like 1 trillion to 1. But yeah, nice to know just in case, right? Sometimes people are see, I know a lot of channels that have like sound effects and stuff, and some people get abusive with them. That's why I don't have any, and I never will, because people can't behave themselves. They just can't do it. They lose their minds when things are available. That's why I don't have things like redemptions available either for like playing a video or a sound effect or something like that, because people would not be able to do it. They would do it like 24/7 because it was there. Not because they want to, but because it's just sitting there and they can't resist. Toad versus Slippy Frog. They both suck. They're both useless idiots. I didn't mean to do that. Just what I needed. I'm not going to do Toad's voice anymore. That's over. Never again. You want to hear him? Go play the game. I'm done. It's over. That's why we can't have nice things. That's right. One person ruins it for every single other person on Twitch. It is what it is, right? There's Slippy Frog. I see him. I see him. Why does he sound like a child now? I don't like that. They shouldn't have done that to him. I kind of like Slippy in Star Fox 1. Dip, dibbit, dip, dibbit. He doesn't sound like that anymore. Now he sounds like, hi, Fox. I'm a stupid little frog. And I'm going to get lost and crash into a planet. And you're going to have to come play another hard level if you want to help me. That's Slippy now. But back in the day, it was just good old dip, dibbit, dip, dibbit. Yeah, I liked old Star Fox. The voices were better in that one. The gameplay's better in Star Fox 64. The voices were better in the SNES one. I'm not wrong, even a little bit. I had original Star Fox growing up. It's good. Wasn't able to beat the hard levels, though. I did that on stream. Sector Y can die in the worst kind of fire possible. I hate that level. It's still my least favorite level in the game. I did not want to encounter enemies here. It's awful. You love Star Fox on SNES Retro Gamer? It's good, man. It's a good one. I'm a fan. All right, we're gonna go for the. We're going for this now. It's gonna be dangerous to get it, but I'm willing to try. It's in one of these corners. There it is. Okay. Jump on, shield on. This bug, I'm not too worried about that. Got Link, red Link doll. And we're almost to our. The hellish journey is about to begin. Maybe I can get out of the swamp without getting hit again. Not gonna happen. All right, put shields up for sure. In case they touch me, these things will hurt you. Mixer's a huge 3D games fan. Oh yeah, I'm the biggest, man. Love me some Ocarina of Time, like Roblox. You know me. You know me. It's all good. Supposed to avoid getting hit by that guy. He's like right there in the worst possible spot. How many lives do I have? 6. We won't pick up one more life in the Great Palace as well. If I can live long enough to get down there to get it. I'm not going very well, is it? It's a bad start. All right. Just no. Oh my God, I'm almost dead already. All right, is there magic here? There is magic here. All right. All right, Mixer, I want to request you play Roblox, please. Request denied. Moose Friendly is here. I bet Slippy is one of those frogs that can change its sex. Okay, well, if it can, I'm good with that. If he wants to do that, fine. Just don't crash on some planet and then get mad at me to come rescue you. That's all I want you not to do. I have not played Star Fox 2, Oreo. I'm going to. I definitely will at some point. Banjo-Kazooie's voices. Hey, it's not Toad. Appeal decision, appeal denied. Is there any other Zelda game that has extra lives? I don't think so, Ryan. Not that I know of. This is the only one I know of that does. It's got lives. All right, we're about to step into the shadow of the Valley of Death here, so this would be a good time to go take a quick, short break. And you know what? I got to get my mind right. I think I should meditate for like the next 10 minutes on the adventure we're about the fun adventure we're about to have. You guys know where I am, don't you? You know what hell we're staring into. We're staring into the abyss of hell right now. So super short break right now. Give me like 5 minutes to like clear my mind, go to the bathroom, grab a drink, and this is going to be an adventure. An adventure, Zaylin. Just like that. We're gonna go on an adventure here, and it's not gonna be fun. So yeah, quick AFK right here, and I will be right back. I lost a couple of lives there because of the skidding. That didn't even hit me. That wasn't even close. That should have hit the Hammer Brother. It didn't hit anything. What is wrong? What is wrong? Now he's in the wrong spot. I hate everything! That's called getting good right there. That's called getting good. Tunnel. All right, is that it over there? Where's Spring Shoes? Wait, what? What? How did I fall, dude? Song is unbelievable. We're doing good, though. What if I get pizza right here? Dinosaurs! Oh, my God, yes. Okay. More dinosaurs. Oh, foot soldier, right? Man, there goes the deathless run. And pizza! Pizza was right there! I thought that was... Put your seatbelt on, I guess, right? That's what we better do. All right, I'm doing all right. No! The exit was right there! I thought I had the wave beam too. I'm so mad at myself. Yo! That plant! Thanks to you, I have been saved. Hey, I know. I'll give you this ocarina. You don't give me an ocarina. Do you know who you're talking to here? Of all the things you could give me in this world, you chose an ocarina. You cannot have this level of jank platforming. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This. Ooh, those graphics are bad. Meanwhile, I'm going to go play some Minecraft. God! Did I get knocked off? What? The rabbit! This part sucks. Oh my God, this is terrible. All right, he's throwing dynamite. Okay, now I can just hit the top and it does like normal damage. All right, I get it. I don't know if that... Dude, there's no way I'm dodging all that crap. I've got 1 hit point left. He's gonna throw dynamite again. All right, stand in the middle. All right, that did not hit me. Yes, die, please. Yes. No. Yes. Oh, I made it. Oh, great. Barney's with me now. Great. Oh, gee, Fred, I'm a fucking idiot. Stuff for Mega Man playthrough. All right, I do want that, and we're gonna get it. All right, barely got it. All right, what's this gonna be like, Mega Man 2? Yep. Yes, everyone's seen this part before. Ooh, my God. All right, well, I didn't think it was gonna split like that. Okay, you gotta go left or right. I was gonna go right down the middle like you would in the... I think it'd be a good fit for me. That's why I played Cuphead. Stupid boat! Okay, well, I'm still alive. 1 hit! Can I make the Tusken Raider sound? Look how far ahead Wario got! How did he do that? Okay, Peach just wasted all my stuff, and I missed loot again! And Toad is aiming at me and not Peach. And now I'm in the water. God, what a fucking train wreck, dude. Hey, Mamma Mia! God! No! I shot the UN guy! Oh, Lord. I'm playing a shitty game. Good. All right, I finally got good. That's not gonna hurt me now, is it? What? Oh, are you kidding me? That whole fight. All right, let's continue on. Let's see how it goes. It would be really awesome to make it to the palace without losing any more than like 1 or 2 lives. That's probably not gonna happen. If I had to guess, I'm probably gonna die at least 2 to 3 times just getting in the door. So that's going to be a problem. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. It's going to be crazy right here. Grick, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Things are going to be really painful. Really painful now. Need some Mario 64 rage. I need to do the mirror courses on Mario 64. I have not done those yet, so we need to try and get gold rating on all 150cc mirror mode Mario 64. So there's more to do with that. No, I mean Mario Kart 64 for sure. I do not need to be Toad next time I play Mario Kart 64. Absolutely not. I need to be Yoshi or Mario or Peach or somebody other than Toad. Laid back with a beer, welcome in. You think this is silly? Look how far into the game I am. This is near the end. Look at all this stuff I have. I don't have life magic. Remember, that's not part of it. Look how far I've made it. We have a long way to go, though. This is going to be amazing. I do like Yoshi. I'm a fan of Yoshi. I don't like Toad, though. Toad sucks. Toad's a loser. Here we go. We're off. The adventure begins. Those die in one hit. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Oh, you have to use it again, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that's a good start. I don't know if I got it or not. That's really nice. Okay. Did I get it? I didn't get it. Okay, that's okay. That's all right. I'm gonna try and get the encounter to work properly here. Okay. I'm trying to encounter the enemies on this square, because this square is exceptionally dangerous, and I would rather have a normal encounter here than some psychotic cave battle, which is what it would likely end up being otherwise. Okay. Alright, this is a very good start. This is what I was looking for. Ooh, it's bad. Okay. Alright, next section. No, we're gonna do it like this. Yoshi's a good dude. I like Yoshi. He annoys the crap out of me when I play Smash, but that's okay too. I can accept that. Another ghost over here. There's a ghost over here. Whoa! Run, Link! No! I'm not gonna risk it. Don't be risky. Just take what the game's offering here. Be safe. I'm probably gonna die in here, aren't I? Yeah. Alright, expect some deaths here. Expect some deaths. There's gonna be some deaths here. That's expected. If I could just ferry through this. I don't think you can. Good, good. All right, now we'll get the next encounter right here. Dude, this run's going great. Watching that montage, I had to ask, did your mom used to say the same thing my mom said a lot? If you're getting angry, take a deep breath and count to 10. No, my mom always yelled, just turn the damn thing off. That's what my mom would say. You're not having fun, you're yelling at the game, turn it off. And I'd be like, Mom, I'm on like level 6. Do you think I'm just gonna turn it off? No. And she'd be like, no, you're turning it off. And I'd be like, okay, I'll be good. And then I'd be quiet for like 10 more minutes, and then I'd start yelling again. And then she would like sometimes forcibly turn it off. I just cast the wrong spell. That's awful. Shit. All right, the run was going good. The run was going good. And we're facing a little adversity now. There's gonna be a little adversity. Gotta expect that. That's a death I really didn't need to take, honestly. If I'd been a little faster, I could have switched over to Fairy, but I wasn't quick enough. Ooh, that could have been really bad, too. Okay, somehow made it through. Alright, could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse there. Alright, we're gonna need shields. Alright, the final battle begins now. Where's my notes? I did take some notes earlier. I have a decent amount of lives, 4, that's pretty good. We'll get 1 more down in here. Oh man, my mom always made me unplug my NES when I was done playing. Really? My mom never did that a single time. She was like, you're going to turn this thing off and you're going to do it right now. Pizza, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Things are going good here. We're in the Great Palace. That's good, I guess. I suppose. I'm so scared. I don't think I have enough fairy to use that again if we have to jump over one of those phoenix things. This music, even to this day, still scares the absolute life out of me. Simply because of how much I suffered to get through this game back in the day. Yeah, you're gonna cause a problem, aren't you? I can't fairy through this one either. Alright, so shield and jump, I guess. There's not much else I can do. Hitting me once is acceptable. Not great, but hitting me twice is really bad. Okay. Alright, maybe I can make it through this room in one piece. Probably not. They should be permanently dead now. I don't understand how that works. I've never understood how that works. Sometimes you can permanently clear these things out, and other times it just doesn't work. I don't get it. Work this morning and some people were being quite rude, so I was super happy to be able to get off 4 hours early. That's wonderful. You know what? Work's hard enough without people being rude at work. That just makes things just completely miserable. That just adds fuel to the fire, basically. I'm glad you got off early, though. That's really, really good. That's awesome. No! Not today! Not today, my friend! I'm still alive. There's not much of me left here, but I am still alive. There's actually a magic refill over there, and unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get it. There's no way I'm getting through this guy without taking a death. That's okay. Oh, he went off the screen. Well, that's fortunate. Might save me some hit points. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we still have lives. That's what we have. We have lives. And that's really good. Alright, so jump magic here or fairy? I think fairy. Fairy and shield, because I'm about to get some hit points back, or magic points back. Okay, good. Alright, this room's gonna be trouble, I think, because there's a bird knight in here. Thank you for the follow. Mugamra Zero, welcome in. Good to have you here. Sorry if I said your name wrong, but welcome in. Good to have you here. Born in Norway, also followed 20 minutes ago. Good to have you here as well. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I'm about to suffer beyond human comprehension here in a minute if there's a bird knight over there. Alright, I need you to move over here so I can clear this out. Because I do have a plan here, and I'm going to have to try and put it in motion. It's going to be very dangerous. I'm put my shields up. No, I need you over here, stupid blob. You're going the wrong way. I need you over here. If you get too close to that side over there, the bird knight's gonna see me. It's right on the other side of the wall. Now this has gotta go. That's very useful. I could definitely use that. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful! Absolutely gorgeous. I could not have asked for better right there. That is as good as it gets. I can't believe I did not get hit there. Man, that was so freaking lucky. Oh my god. I don't think I could do that again though. Alright, we're gonna ferry through this. I'm still going! You didn't stop me! Alright. Can we get magic back here? Yes, we can. Alright. My heart's beating pretty hard. It's kind of crazy dealing with those guys. I did really well to get through them that carefully. Alright, we're gonna get the ferry here. That went way better than it probably should have, honestly. Alright, these guys, we need them to drop into the lava. Alright, I think they're dying. Okay. Be real careful here. Take it slow and easy. There is a one-up over here. I remember when I was a kid back in the 90s, early 2000s, and the internet said this game is bad. Same with Mario 2, so happy to experience them and how good they really are. Yeah, you can't listen to the internet. The internet can be stupid sometimes. The internet will also hype up games that some people might hate, which I deal with, like, all the time. Alright. Alright! Where do we... I think it's... Which way was it here? Did I write a note down for this part? It's right or left? I think it's left. Pretty sure it's left. It better be left. And there's a phoenix over there. Okay. Did you hit me? Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. All right. The moment I've been dreading since this run has began is here. I've been dreading this moment ever since I even thought about doing this challenge. I think you guys know what's here. Shields up. Reflect on. Thunder ready. Alright. This is going great. This is going really great. I am blown away by how well this has gone. Didn't understand the hate for Zelda and Mario 2. Still don't. They were beloved when they came out. I loved both of them so much. I absolutely loved both. I didn't know that they weren't, like, supposed to be that way. I don't know. Alright, let's get them. Let's do it. Alright, what we're gonna need here is good patterns. This is a terrible, terrible, terrible start, unfortunately. This is not the start I was looking for. Getting off to a good start is going to be a big deal here. crappy RNG with the fireballs right now, but that's okay. He's got it in for me right now. Those RNG fireballs going all the way to the sides of the screen, that's terrible. Got a bad set of fireballs right there. It put up a wall of fireballs right there. Not much I could have done with that one. All right, let's go again. Gotta be ready for that. There's really not much you can do. If you get a really bad set of fireballs, you're gonna get hit. You're gonna take a hit. All right. Start over, go again. The fight gets harder the longer you get. When it gets to half health, it doubles the attack rate. That was a close one right there. Ooh, that was close. Oh my god, it's just so tight. There's just so tiny little windows to work through. Unfortunate right there. That should have counted. I don't know why that hit didn't count right there. I can survive 3 hits at least. That's pretty good. It's more than I was counting on. Thought it would kill me in 2, but I can survive 3. Whoa. Christ, that was close. All right. So hard. It's just hard, man. Alright, shields back up. Go again. Super Dirt Bro, welcome in. How's it going today? Hope you're doing good. What a fight this is, honestly. Just insane. I can survive 3 hits. Can't really afford to get hit in phase 1 at all. Or it's kind of over. Wish I could do more damage, but there's no way to speed this fight up at all. I landed a 3rd hit there. Might not be worth the risk, though. That's once again, it's risky. Can't stand too long in the corner. That's getting me killed. There. Sorry if I'm being quiet. It's just the dodging just has to be like so perfect. Ooh, close. Too close right there. I can use jump magic, but see, here's the problem. When I jump back up on the platform, I'm going to jump really high, and its odds of hitting me is going to go, like, way up. I think it's best just to do it like this. Oh, man. Willow, welcome in. How's it going today? My hands are shaking a little bit. Just a little bit shaky right now. All right, let's finish him off. I might not finish him off in a couple of runs, but the hard part is done. The hard part of this is fine. The gnome is going to take the Triforce away, and we're going to fight Shadow Link. He might beat me a couple of times, but that's okay. The worst part of this is over. And I'm not going to cheese this fight, by the way, for the people wondering. I don't cheese this fight. I fight it for real. That's part of the challenge. If I wanted to cheese, I would not even be bothering to play it. Yes, it's hard to beat him the real way. It really is. I just landed a hit. Well, I guess he wasn't going to put up a fight today. I guess he wasn't. Oh, man. Actually beat him hitless. That's almost beat the Thunderbird hitless. That was one hit away. Yeah, he takes full damage. Shadow Link takes full damage no matter how much attack power you have. 8 hits to kill him no matter what. Oh man, that was a good run, was it not? That was pretty good. I'm surprised I never game overed in the Great Palace. See, I got there with a bunch of lives. I knew the Thunderbird was going to be tough. But yeah, it's always 8 hits on that. Alright, so, level 1 sword, level 1 life, no life magic is done. Man, it was a run, gal. It was a run. Oh man, Domino the Destitute, welcome in. Trained up real good for the Great Palace. What I did last night is I took some, I wrote down in the notepad here on the screen. I made the screen size a lot smaller than I normally do, and I took some notes on like what path I want to take exactly, where I need to ferry. I like did a mental run of the Great Palace in my head before I even did anything with this. I was like, okay, this is going to go here, this is going to go here, there's going to be a Phoenix thing in here, we need to ferry here, do this here, do that here, and my Great Palace run was actually way better than I ever could have planned it out to be. I had no idea it was going to go that well. J.I., thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you for all these GGs, guys. I can't, it shouldn't have gone that well at the end. Thunderbird almost put up less of a fight than Barba did. Well, Barba was my fault. Thank you for the 100 bits, J.I. Oreo, thank you for the 45. Happily Quirky, thank you for the 46. I appreciate it so much. Oh my god, it is over. I guess next time we'll have to find a way to make it even harder, right? What? No shield magic next time. You know what? Honestly, it wouldn't have changed anything in those last 2 fights, so I didn't get hit anyway. I didn't even get hit anyway, so that no shield magic on those 2 last fights wouldn't have made it any harder. Let's call it a day, guys. I think that's good for today. It's 5:12. Let's end the prediction. I'm shocked, really. And normally the Shadow Link fight does not go anywhere close to that well. Willow, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Sorry I missed you coming in. What was I doing? I was fighting the bird, I think. Oh, man. All right. If you betted for me for points, you win some points. If you bet against me, you don't get anything. You lose points. Deathless Zelda 2, that's definitely going to happen. Deathless Zelda 2 is going to happen. That's absolutely on the horizon. Let's go on a raid. I'm exhausted. That Thunderbird fight took about a couple of years off my life. It really did. Not gonna lie, it hurt a little bit. And my heart is probably not gonna, I'm probably not even gonna sleep tonight. My heart is going so fast right now, but that's okay too, because it was a heck of a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I gotta go get dinner and all kinds of other stuff, but I'll be back this evening. Let's raid JD Wright. I've never raided him before. He's never on when I'm finishing. No unnecessary magic use. Yeah, okay, so it'd be like no reflect in that fight. No shield ever. No fire. I didn't use fire anyway, but yeah. There are ways to make it harder. There really is. You could definitely find even more ways. I had a ton of fun. Guys, you guys are freaking epic and awesome. And I had a ton of, it was just awesome. I love this game. I love hanging out with you guys. It was stressful a couple of times, but it's done. It's definitely done. Hungry, I will definitely be seeing you for StarCraft later this evening after we get back from eating. Looking forward to that. That's gonna be, you know, that's gonna be a nice way to chill, is watching some good StarCraft. I'm gonna kick back, and it's gonna be nice. Oh man, you guys take care. You guys be safe, and I will be back on, I don't know when, Friday. I don't even know. My mind's like jumping all over the place right now because I didn't think that was going to go that well, but somehow it did. But guys, seriously though, you guys are awesome people, and you make this so much fun to do these challenges. You make it just an absolute blast. But I'm gonna go get dinner. I'm gonna go head out, and I will see you guys as soon as I figure out how to do the freaking raid. As soon as I figure this out. Good Lord, what is the problem here? All right, I can't even type anymore. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Have a good night, guys. I'm just gonna have a nice quiet evening. But I'll see you guys around Twitch, Twitter, Discord, wherever. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much. Big G Freeman, what's up? Sorry if I miss anyone, but take care.